watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
Big finale, running late, technical problems. I guess before we completely get started, this is going to be where I rant that my reactive images don't work because the guy who runs the Fuji Tech reactive images thing completely blew up his whole system, changed a bunch of stuff, and now it's garbage. Do not use the Fuji Tech reactive. I will be looking for something better to use. I'm so pissed off. But let's put that aside and actually play some D&D. We're my idiots.
We're not waiting another X amount of years to.
There's my idiots. I asked where my idiots were, and then I pressed the button, and there you are. I've already ranted. I've already ranted to the stream before I fucking put the Discord back in, so I'm fucking pissed. That's it. I gotta run a big long finale. Pissed off now. Who am I killing first? Who's feeling my wrath?
Hey Jack, how you feeling today, buddy?
Angry DM mode now.
I really want to roll that 20.
Where's that?
Disturbing.
Where's dice? I need dice. I haven't had dice out in a while.
Why do I have a huge echo? What's going on here?
That's right.
Oh, maybe you're in a cave.
Twitch. It's my Twitch. There we go. I didn't realize the sound was on for some reason.
Yeah, I use Coke's trick of having a muted tab that's got my Twitch stream in it.
Yep. I thought it was muted, but what was wrong?
He's just silly.
I'm sure that I've probably also forgotten. There's probably like sound issues. There's probably all sorts of other fun stuff that's not working properly. But whatever. At this point, we ball. So previously on Dungeons and Dragons, I don't even fucking know. It's been 4 weeks. You guys finished up in Pandesmos, the first level of Pandemonium. You hunted down Cause, found him in his lair, where you fought him. He had a big old Donnybrook with Mr. Sexy Vampire Man. In doing so, he basically spilled the beans. Told you that, he had a big fancy magical artifact called the Crown of Lies that was given to him by the Dark Powers. And they are the ones that let him go out of his dread plane. Tovag. His dread plane Tovag. Why is that die not going away? Go away, die. Yeah, they gave him that. It allowed him to basically perfectly mimic anybody he's ever met before. So he turned himself into Mordenkainen, and it's a uber powerful plot MacGuffin. So even anything but a wish spell, just like, no, that's Mordenkainen, all right. Which is how he fooled all of you for so long. After that, he explained to you that Vecna was here in Pandesmos, like off in the middle of nowhere, in a set of caves, and he's ritual chambers buried deep, like underground in a place called the Cave of Shattered Reflection. To access it, you would have to, essentially, using Illustrial's teleportation, follow your connections to him to get to a place called Vecna's Grasp, a series of caverns that contain essentially trial runs for what he's trying to do for the multiverse. Unrealities twisted and sort of by Vecna. He poorly explained to you last time that each one of these unrealities has a focal point, a point that's that is the entire unreality is essentially built upon. That's probably manifested as like an object of some kind that will bear Vecna's sigil and will be pretty easy to find, that you'll have to focus some energy into that and destroy it to unmake the unreality. And there were 3 of them in Vecna's grasp. Destroying all 3 of them would remove the huge thing of crystals you found in the middle of the chamber, leading to the big old pit that leads down to Vecna. So you guys, he told you all that just in case. He had fully intended to kill all of you and go kill Vecna and take over Vecna's ritual for himself, but he's, you know what, just in case, if I lose here and Vecna wins, I'm gonna have a real bad time for all of eternity, because Vecna ain't gonna be too nice to him. So he's like, you know what, I would rather take my chances with you guys getting rid of him if I can't do it. That's a better outcome for him. So he had no problem spilling the beans. So you defeated him, sent him back to his dread domain, or to Oerth. I can't remember where he's. No, you killed him. You'll reform probably on Oerth or somewhere.
Yes, you rolled a surprisingly low number for how long it would take, but you didn't tell us what that was. If it was days or months or years.
I did roll a very low number for how long it's going to take Kaz to reform. Then you guys went shopping
poorly
for a very long time, but less time than I actually expected. Don't tell me my connection has been interrupted, Roll20. I'm just not in the mood today. Not in the fucking mood today. I haven't seen that warning thing in forever. Just fuck off, Roll20.
Yeah, I haven't. It's been a long time since I've seen that.
We lighting torches and getting pitchforks out today, Roll20. Don't get in the way. So yeah, you went shopping, and then you headed back through the portal, knowing that Vecna's ritual is almost finished, that you were on sort of the dawn of perhaps the last day of the multiverse. You ended up in Vecna's grasp, went through the first tunnel, which showed you scenes of gods being killed and devoured. Sure enough, you ended up in the astral sea in front of a big boy, an astral juggernaut, or an astral dreadnought. This handsome gentleman. He was so handsome. He was busy eating gods, and he seemed very lethargic, very full. He'd eaten so many gods. He'd eaten way too much. His tummy was aching. His tummy being a pocket dimension. And he was being attacked by these little gross eyeball monsters. So, you killed the eyeball monsters, jumped into his belly, and now you're in meat space. You seem to be in this... that's near infinite space. Like, it stretches as far as you can see, and it's just piles upon piles of flesh, of meat. There's a gigantic-ass sword being used as a bridge. Where's a good description of this? Scroll. Arakan's donjon.
Wait, stand up. Dungeon?
It's a donjon. It's not a dungeon. It's a donjon.
Yep.
Donjon.
Oh no, that's my turn. No, I closed the turn order. This time I didn't do it by hitting the button. This time I did it by hitting the X. Yeah, so you stand among hills made of the half-digested bodies of countless deities. A deep valley separates 2 of these hills and stretches as far as can be seen in either direction. Under your feet, the ground shifts as mounds of scree continuously collapse into the valley. Yeah, so there's like off to the side of you here, there's like basically 100-foot deep just pit, like canyon. There's a big old sword bridge, and across, on the other side of the valley, you see a tall stone statue at the center of this shrine depicting a cobalt blue biped with a human-like body, avian features, and vestments decorated with phoenix iconography. Any other details you didn't get closer to find out.
What's the like the aura of light? Like, is the light coming from the statue? Because we're in a stomach, so there's not like a skylight.
I'd say that there's probably just dim light throughout.
Okay.
You're not really in a stomach. His stomach is a pocket dimension.
Right. So we're kind of in like a weird dimensional plane, kind of voidy area.
And if the dreadnought dies, this pocket dimension, just everything in it just gets expelled back into the real world, like where he died.
Yep. Ganon basically said, we got to make sure this thing doesn't die, because then it'll be looking for a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, you imagine if there's...
Yep.
Yeah, if perhaps like what you're looking for is somewhere around here. To the fact that you can just see valleys and mountains of meat in every direction as far as the eye can see, you're like, yeah, this would be a lot. This would be a lot to just get expelled from like one location instantly.
Can
floating
I
in
do
the
a perception check for I'd like to do a perception check for Griffin, because this feels like we're berserk right now. What the fuck?
There's no eclipse yet.
Yeah, not yet.
You need a sun to have an eclipse.
Yeah. Nero, what are we doing? Where's the rod pointing?
Rod is just as confused as you are.
The rod shrugs its shoulders. Let's check it. Let's check out that big old statue over there. Put the flying justiciar back. Sheath it. I start walking through the goo. Is this like a pit?
It's 100 feet deep, which is why there's a giant sword bridge.
Yep.
Yep.
Northwards.
Any like creatures or any movement in our eye lines anywhere? Wind rustling through the meat flaps.
I mean, everything kind of has this weird undulation to it. Oh, actually, that reminds me. You reminded me. I had to turn on the ambient sounds that I didn't want over my preview. Like the slow rhythmic heartbeat of something unseen off in the distance. Also, can I just say, that must have not been fun eating that sword.
No.
No.
That is a massive sword, I would have to
Talk
say.
about
You know what? It didn't come out the other end, so it's only a one-way pain trip.
He was too afraid to pass it.
Wouldn't you be?
Yes.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Think of how big this thing would have to be to, because that's how big the Juggernaut or the Dreadnought is. Because he's not depicted very well in the
No.
as a huge token that's like 4x4. Like 4 squares by 4 squares when he's actually like hundreds and hundreds of feet.
Gargantuan. I'm going to
Fly across.
And I'm gonna look down into the chasmic pit and see if there's any
meat.
Like
lots of meat.
Anything other than meat.
Definitely lots of meat.
No movement.
As we
just like weird twitching movement that's kind of rippling through.
Spasmic muscle twitching.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Can we just
as I
say
get to
anything
the
about
sword,
the sword?
As I get to the sword, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you guys take the lead.
The sword, once you get to it, you see that the colossal iron longsword of some legendary being that seems to be cast unceremoniously onto the ground here, creating an improvised crossing over the valley.
How useful.
Talk about walking the razor's edge.
I mean, you're
out.
You're more walking on the fuller.
I'm over here. I land on the other side, waiting for. Come on, you slowpokes. gonna start.
Being
I'm gonna-
cautious.
I'm gonna keep my wings, and I'm gonna
We're just
try
being
just not
cautious.
not stepping in the goo. Keep my feet as clean as possible.
As we're walking on the sword, do we sense any like movement within the sword? Like, is it kind of rumbling beneath our feet?
No, the undulations of the ground are not that strong, and it's a big, heavy sword. There's nothing attached to the hilt of this sword. It is just like the sword lying on the ground. There's no hand holding it.
No change in like the rhythmic heartbeat we hear in like the sky.
Nope.
Flap my way over to the statue. It's like big, tall statue. Like how
Big,
big
tall
looking?
statue.
That must have been
20
painful to
feet
eat too.
tall.
Cobalt blue biped with human-like body, avian features, and vestments decorated with phoenix iconography. You can give me religion checks, I guess, would probably be the most appropriate thing for a thing that's eating gods.
Religion. There it is.
Oh, I rolled with advantage. Oops.
That's a natural one. Fuck me.
Yep, that's
Oh.
definitely religious. Yep, can confirm.
I guess Zojja and
There are so
17.
Not so very many gods.
I had a mouthful. It was like
Zojja and
spat
17,
out.
the two who probably did some measures of preparation and study before your various sojourns across the multiverse, would recognize this as a god from Kryn, known as Habakkuk.
Oh no.
Oh,
It seems,
that's
which is also depicted in the art of him eating. This motherfucker ate Habakkuk, among other gods.
This one here's Habakkuk.
But you also
Habakkuk.
see, as you kind of get closer, you see that
Habakkuk?
embedded in the statue's sternum is a blue phoenix feather emblazoned with the glowing symbol of Vecna.
That's yikes.
We touch it.
Phoenix. Phoenix symbolizes rebirth.
Nero, this may be a good item for you.
Once my time's up, I'm cooked, boy.
So as you guys kind of start looking at this thing, trying to figure out, you would imagine this is the appropriate title for them. The blah 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 blah. Of course, don't give me the thing I'm looking for where I'm looking for it.
Nope.
But this would essentially be the focus point for dismantling this unreality. This is the condensed secrets that are essentially holding it together. The focal point. They actually call it something appropriate. The creature below. It's probably in this other thing that I have to click on.
Is it a nexus? A central?
Singularity?
Mm.
It is an
That's a
unreal.
word, I like.
It is the unreality's manifested secret.
Oh.
That's what technically it's called. But as you guys are kind of observing this, and you feel a rumbling. I guess 4 of you feel a rumbling beneath your feet. Nero feels nothing because he's flying.
Yep.
But bursting forth from the goo is a, I believe, 100-foot tall amalgamation of eyes and tentacles and whatnot. A thing known.
What is that?
A thing known quite literally in the monster thing as a cosmic horror. And
Oh no!
and it's time to
dear.
roll initiative.
Oh dear.
This might be the end, but in the wrong way.
I have a turn order somewhere. Yes,
I
you do.
saw
Cosmic
Beyond 20 updated as well.
Yeah, that popped up
So
when I
far,
opened up
everything's
Roll
fine.
20.
I opened that up. I was like, oh no.
God.
I saw that like before
God.
any of these other problems showed up, and I was like, oh, you know what? That doesn't matter for me today. Phew.
Coke, that's back-to-back
Smooth
natural
sailing.
ones, my boy.
I might break my record today. Maybe I'll do 5 in a row.
boo-hoo.
I don't know.
Boo-hoo.
He's just getting him out of the way.
He's got a plus 12 to his initiative anyways. No one feels sorry for him.
Right? Right? And he still only rolled 1 higher than me. With a
Half
+2.
the team is still gonna be slower than him with his natural 1.
Yep.
Especially me. Because I
Always
can't roll
Zojja,
above
I
a
mean.
10.
Named
That is very
NPC.
paladin of you.
Oh, this is not named. This is just a common enemy. This is what it looks like.
Yeah, I know what these
Ew.
things are.
The Denzian of the Far Realm.
They're icky. Looks like it's fucking 2 tentacles or a mustache.
Yeah,
A little bit.
that's
Maybe it is.
exactly
He's
what it
also
looks
supposed to
like.
be small. It's another token I made bigger because he's 100 feet long. I was like, this thing's 100 feet long. Its token should be bigger than that. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Should be bigger than a fucking frost giant. But it looks like 17's going first.
I don't like it, Kevin.
It's fine.
I really don't like it.
It's just an old man looking for soup.
Please don't eat my beans.
Got a big old loaf of bread. Just walking towards you, ripping the heel off.
Yeah. Let's test these things' magic resistance. Firebolt. Nope.
Fizzles out.
20 to hit.
20 will hit.
16
It's a
maybe.
big thing of tentacles and eyes and mouths. I mean, it's not terribly durable. Yeah, fire seems to work just fine.
Okay. Is 17 shrugs? That's me.
Oh, I didn't open the turn order.
Is that an action? That is an action. Oh, where is legendary actions?
Okay, I got enough time to grab Zeus.
This was one of those, is like, no matter what, I can't skip the fight with the Cosmic Horror. When else am I going to run a Cosmic Horror outside of Call of Cthulhu?
Yep.
This is like the type of shit your guys are facing off in Call of Cthulhu all the time, except as people.
As just dudes with fucking pocket knives and flashlights. Trying to remember the range I can yeet my sword.
100 feet. Well, it's got 100 feet of movement.
I think you can throw it 30 and then it can move 100.
Well, no, I don't think you can throw it at all. I think you just basically like let it fly off on its own. Nero is not a strong man. I doubt he could throw a sword
Ew.
fucking 10 feet.
He's that sword. That
That's
sword ain't
true.
going far.
But the
Oh,
sword,
okay.
the sword has 100 feet of movement, though.
I am going to flap my ass over here. I'm like 10 feet off the ground now. I'll put a little doodad on. I'm gonna throw my sword at him. Well, the sword's gonna throw itself at him. Yeah.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Yeah, hit for 27 points of mixed damage.
I don't think he resists any of that, so that's good.
Flashing and radiant.
I don't have to do.
Oh,
I don't have to do
we're gonna
Zojja
try.
math, where it's like, oh, okay, fucking have just the cold damage out of the total.
Wisdom saving throws. I attempt to toll his dead. For some damage. A little doodad.
25. Does wisdom saving throw.
That is a success. Yeah, success. My DC ain't that high.
What the fuck is your damage? 27. As soon as I rolled that, I instantly forgot what damage number. Oh, that'll take us to Jack. Poor crit fail on initiative Jack gets to act third.
Right?
Gets to act
Bonus action, I'm going to do steady aim. And I'm going to shoot at him with my short bow. I get advantage and I get my sneak. I needed that because there's another nat 1. No,
Jesus,
wait, what
Cope.
the fuck?
That's initiative.
That's
Yeah,
initiative.
that's initiative.
What are you doing, bro?
Jack's all out of sorts.
He's too
You want to
too
press the one
cosmically
that says
scared.
attack.
He's cosmically scared.
He's like, I don't like the looks of this thing. Fucking out of here.
Even faster now.
As it gibbers at you in fucking deep speech. Telepathically.
Wait, hold on. Let me reload.
No shit broken.
Well, it wouldn't let me roll. It won't let me roll. I have no idea why.
Because roll 20 bullshit.
Everybody else? Well,
D&D
nobody's
Beyond
done.
shit.
Nobody's done an attack roll yet. To see if attack rolls work.
I just threw my sword at him.
Well, yeah. Is your sword like in the your weapon attack?
Yep, in the
area?
attack tab.
Oh,
In the attack tab.
I don't know.
Tiffany made it a weapon.
Because I remember.
Through a
Let's try.
spell, so...
Because one time when that shit worked, fell apart. Attack rolls broke, but spells and spell attacks were fine.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and then the other
My
time it was
dagger
converse.
worked. Yep.
Spell slaves were broken
It'll
for
let me
what,
roll
2 sessions in a
damage.
row?
I can do it that way, apparently. Okay. I'll crit fish because I have an advantage. Hold on. Okay, 23 to hit.
Yep.
There we go.
13 damage.
Or- 13 damage, and I gotta roll my sneak
Yeah,
by
roll
hand
sneak.
because it would. How many fucking is it? I don't know how many my sneak is.
It's some damage. It's probably in your features and traits. Did you go to your features and traits when? Because that's always a thing too. Is if something updates and that usually it tells you go to your features and traits tab to sync the thing up properly.
No, I was in my actions tab, and I just
No, but
I
open-
can't click the.
Yeah, but you have to click on
Open
the features and
traits.
traits. And then you can go back to actions.
Yeah, because that's how
Remember
Beyond
20 updates.
Yeah, so Beyond. That's how Beyond
there
20
we-
syncs to your sheet properly is by opening features and traits up.
There we go.
Nice.
39.
Nice.
Attack. Okay.
Sure,
Alright, that
plus
was
2.
not- I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Saturday. Fucking.
It's fucking-
One day we want things to just fucking roll smooth
you know what?
so we can finish the
fine.
campaign.
We just gotta fight through this, at least on my side of things, is one
Dude,
more time, and then
okay,
then we
look.
get to go to Quest Portal for Call of Cthulhu. And be-
I literally was sitting here clicking the 13 to roll, and it was working. Now it won't do it. I literally can't click. It just pulls up this.
Well, you know, Coke, performance issues. 1 in 5 men.
You
I'll
just-
do
the
it
cosmic
by
horror just begins to spin.
I'll try to
Buffering.
update this in
Buffering.
between my turn. Let me do this plus 13. So 18, does
Yep.
18 hit?
18 hits.
Okay. Decent. D6 plus
D6
7.
plus 7.
11 piercing.
11 piercing damage.
I did steady aim, so I can't move that on my turn, and I'm going to update my roll 20, or my beyond, because apparently that broke.
As a legendary action. How far can this go? Wow. It just fucking
Wow, the
teleports.
shit was that?
Uh-oh. Teleports over to here.
Oh, this is not going to be fun for me. I'm run over to
Seraphina.
one side of the map. Damn it.
Yeah.
Gargantuan aberration.
I always like playing with aberrations. They're always so fucking horrible.
Wow.
Horrible.
I was muted the whole time.
Good job, Jim.
Wow. I'm gonna move out of the statue area a little bit. Wave my hands in a fiery movement and cast Fireball just behind the creature as to not hit Nero.
I bet it has dex for days. Doesn't.
Hey.
Don't forget, we're probably not getting another long rest this campaign.
I know.
Yeah, you imagine you certainly don't have time for that. I'm gonna burn a legendary resistance to fucking have that fireball. Gotta love fodder enemies with legendary actions and legendary resistance.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the perils of level 20 combat.
Yeah. Hey, hopefully this guy doesn't have multiple reactions as well.
Didn't have any reactions, sadly. I've got legendary actions, but I don't have any. I mean, besides like the normal reaction that everything has.
The bonk.
Yeah.
The bonk. Speaking of the bonk,
Its reaches. Very good. That's a lot of reach. It'd be Zojja's turn.
It's 100-foot long. I should hope its reach is pretty long.
Don't need this tab anymore. I need this tab. Certainly don't need these reactive by Fujitech tabs anymore for any reason whatsoever.
I'm gonna move forward and throw a javelin at him.
Yep. There's now a javelin stuck in this thing. I hope you collected
Yeah.
all those javelins that were floating in space that you left behind from those eyeball monsters.
I have 16.
Did I
a
leave?
javelin bag of holding.
I didn't.
I do.
I didn't close
Yep.
the cosmic horror handout. That's okay.
There's another one.
That's almost Gorian damage. It's almost level 8 Gorian damage. Oh, good. He gets to go now. No, I closed his tab. Or I hit his tab. I did not see that that was a okay. Like, it's like, that's a cool legendary action. Why haven't I been using that? So the first thing I'm going to do, as all of you are within the giant aura that you can't see, I'm going to use his recharge ability, Psychic Whispers. I need wisdom saving throws from everybody.
Is this a charm condition? Because I get
Nope.
advantage.
Nope. It is your mind is being horribly violated by this thing that should not be.
Is this a magical effect?
Nope.
Supernatural.
+5, so
I need to roll d10s. Why am I pulling out
22?
d6s? I think all of you are fine. Yeah, all of you seem, because of Zojja's aura, all of you are
Yeah.
fine. So you are going to take... let's just do it. You'll take half of this. 19 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
My brain.
19 points of psychic damage.
Going after your brain.
Why is my numlock off?
I can reach a Nero. I can reach a Nero.
cat. Hey. No, you can't.
You gotta reach for days. See the size of that tentacle?
prefer not to.
You can tickle your tonsils from the underside.
Yeah.
Plus some.
That's a 30 to hit.
Yep.
You are going to take 18 points of force damage, and you are grappled.
Oh, Jesus.
So is this a bad
Damage.
dragon tentacle size?
Oh, buddy.
Grappled.
Hey, look at all those
Oh.
titles.
Look at all those titles he doesn't use anymore.
It should be Nero. Just Nero.
just Nero.
Not close enough to bite you. He's gonna stay here for now. So that's going to be the end of his turn. He's back to 17.
So, technically, would there be like a tentacle going from him to Brother Nero at this point?
Yep.
So if I came up beside Brother Nero, I could attack the tentacle?
I suppose so. It's not going to get rid of the tentacle, but...
I can't just go and slice right through it and cut it off and go, ha-ha! Take that, you tentacle beast.
Nope, it's not how D&D works.
Come on, Kevin.
Except for when it does. So sometimes that is how D&D works. But in this situation, it is not.
So...
I'll say
17
because it is just a tentacle and not his body, you will do significantly reduced damage. It'll basically be like giving him resistance. So he'll take a lot less damage because it's not...
Yeah,
it's just
I
a
don't know
vestigial
quite-
limb that you're hurting, not the
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, because, like, I could get to there. So that's why I was like, well, like, could I actually get the tentacle?
Sure, you just
So,
do considerably less damage because the tentacle don't really give a fuck.
yeah.
You're
Oh,
trying,
I
you're
take a
trying
couple
to
of
kill a
swings at the
man,
tentacle.
stabbing him in the hand a few times. It's not really gonna do a whole heck of a lot.
I understand. I gotta be able to touch him, though. That's as far as I can get.
It's not my
so.
fault you move so slow.
Wait, is mine broken too?
Did you click
Okay,
on
yep,
features
mine's
and
broken
trade?
too.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. It's going to be a fun one today.
Glad
no,
I'm
that
not
makes
a
it
melee
worse.
character.
See, there's no worry about trying to finish this today. With all these problems we're having, fuck it. You scratch that finale thing off the title of the stream
Yeah.
now.
I guess we're not running late then.
I always
We
do
bought
put
pizza for
finale.
nothing?
I do put finale question mark for a reason. Yeah, 27 said it.
Yeah, let's see if this is gonna...
I'm glad I'm not alone in that it's broken.
Hey, 15 damage,
God.
that's pretty good.
I don't know what your people's problem is. I seem to hit things fine.
Mine was fine too.
24 to hit, and another
Oh yeah, I guess Zojja's was fine.
Mine was good.
16.
Well, yours is a weird custom one, so I thought maybe that's why yours worked. So I just went and tried a regular ass attack.
Agorian.
And my glaive is customized, but my javelin.
Oh yeah, you're
It's not.
using your javelin. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
The only thing customized about it is that I added a note about
8
4
damage.
being damaged.
Yeah. It's 31, which ended up being 15, if I'm assuming correctly. Total. Yep, that's me.
Huh? I don't see a second attack from. Oh, it's up. I interrupted it. That's why.
Oh, yeah. That's why I said there's 2 of them for a total of.
That one will also. That'll be a 7 on top. A 7 and an 8. Okie day. As a legendary action. Where'd you go, Cosmore? He's going to use Crushing Tentacle. Can the grappled creature give me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no! I'll give you Flash of Genius, bro.
Isn't that for ability checks? Or no, I think
Oh,
we're gonna.
It's an all-around
Yeah,
duel.
it's an all-around.
Yeah.
That's a 21 with Zojja's aura, and then
Plus
Flash
5.
is 6 or
Oh,
5?
6 now, yes. 6, yeah.
So-
Used to be.
21.
27.
21 was not enough.
Oh, buddy!
Whoa.
The Flash of Genius did save you on that one, but so you are going to take half damage. Fortunately, it's not actually all that much damage.
I have a good cons modifier as well.
I had a feeling
you're
like,
gonna take
this is
10
probably gonna be bad.
You can be 10 points of bludgeoning damage? No, force damage. 10 points of force damage.
Yikes.
Then it'll be Brother Nero's turn.
I'm going to.
Oh, I should roll this. D8
Did that
plus 1.
change it?
Okay, he has 5 tentacles. Perfect. One for each of you.
I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal 4. Cause gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I don't have any teleportation nonsense to get out of this grapple. I'm not breaking the fuck out of it with my 8 strength.
I mean, you can slither out of it with, like, your 10 dexterity.
And come on, go now.
12 dexterity. I am buttery. That's advantage.
Yeah, but you're also fat, so there's lots of room to grapple.
Yeah.
Grab all the fat.
But I have a lot of fucking butter.
Yeah, but do you have enough butter to cover all that fat?
He's sweating butter at this point, bud.
It's a big piece of bread that you gotta butter. A lot of surface area you gotta get over that thing.
Alright, we're gonna sword him. We're gonna throw the sword.
Yeah.
The sword is a bong. That's good sword damage. Holy schmidt.
Yeah.
It was the... That's gonna...
No.
There's no way that's gonna work.
Can't get you.
Fuck it. Give me a wisdom saving throw as I cast command and ask you to drop me. It's a cleric spell, so my DC is lower.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 22. I wanted to know if I was going to have to burn a legendary resistance, but apparently not.
If it was the sorcerer's, yeah, my cleric spells are only DC 17.
I think it has pretty... Actually, he's got pretty good lots of things, except Dex. Its wisdom is actually surprisingly high, considering its modifiers. Surprisingly low. It's got Chaw for days. This thing will take you on for fucking Chaw.
That's all I can do because I'm grappled.
So before Jack's turn, I'm going to use another legendary action. I'm going to use Poison Jet. Foul gas squirts from the horror in a 30-foot line that's 5 feet wide. So he's going to beam 17 and Brother Nero. Each creature must give me a Constitution saving throw.
23.
26.
You are both fine, and you will take no damage, because I do not see half damage on this written down, so no half damage.
I should have rolled with advantage
I was
anyways.
just say, don't you get advantage because you're fucking Warforged?
Is he
Yeah.
dwarf?
Is
Is he secretly a dwarf piloting a mech?
He's Dwarf-forged.
I was on the Beyond 20 page checking to see if I was updated it properly.
Yeah, well, that's why I was rolling. I was clicking things, and all of a sudden, I didn't mean to roll in between, but I was like, oh, it works. All right.
Okay, well, it's your turn, Jack.
Well, I'm bonus action. Stay where I am. Can't move. Shoot him with the short bow with advantage. That's true. Okay. Two D20s. Here we go. Both of them plus 13. One attack. One. 19.
Yeah, it's a hit. The 19 on its own is a hit.
Yeah. And then let's me roll damage. Yay! It's shit damage. Fucking run numbers today! Oh goddamn day!
And your sneak. And your sneak too.
You know, it's 76.
It's okay, fuck it! I have to keep it. Fuck it, whatever. Whatever. What the fuck ever.
What a mouthful, man.
4 fucking ones in a row! 4!
Is that 1d6 for your sneak attack? Because isn't it 7d6?
No,
that
that's
was my
for his piercer.
feet!
Oh, okay.
His piercer feet.
Look, how do you really feel?
You should be playing fucking Silk Song! Fucking red numbers again! Fucking, there you go, Kevin! Well, they're gonna fucking attack again! What the fuck do I do?
I mean, it's only 1-1 in there, so it's not actually that bad.
Oh, but why does it show me the fucking red number of death?
Because
Can you
Every time
imagine
you
it
get a
all
one.
There's a one in
sneakers
there.
right now?
Same thing. If you roll like, say like you rolled 1-6, it would turn green, unless you had 1-1, and then I think it
Yeah,
turns
it'd be
blue.
It turns blue if you have one of each. Short bow +2!
Okay, that's what happens when I fucking click advantage and fucking beyond 20! Fucking fix your shit! The fuck is going on? Fucking roll 2D. Or I only do one because I don't have advantage because it's only fucking
I need to go watch his stream.
Oh my god.
plus 13! What is it plus 13? That's my modifier!
22.
Yeah, you hit him.
God! Now the damage doesn't work! Okay, fucking whatever. This plus 7.
Imagine if it's a 1 again. Oh, okay.
Fucking you.
Could you
Get through this.
imagine?
My turn. I don't want to roll any more red numbers.
Seraphina.
All right. Coke, calm down now. Calm down.
See, this is the part where we all have to band together and say this is Chris and Jimmy's fault. That we didn't finish this up like 2 weeks ago when everything worked properly.
Way to get married, Eddie and Kirk.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Fuji Tech
Right?
worked
Yeah.
properly, Beyond 20 worked properly, everything worked just fine 2 weeks ago.
All right. Am I close enough? I probably. Oh yeah. Well,
I could be grinding Destiny Rising right now.
move a little closer. Maybe up to you a little bit. And we're gonna toll the dead. Has been damaged before.
Yep. That's 25.
Just.
Oh shit.
This thing has been crushing wisdom saving throws left and right. Be good at them. That's it for you. It's going to be Zojja.
See Coke on his stream, his chest is still just heaving as he's sitting there.
Fucking it's ridiculous!
Even with your ones and red numbers, you still hit. I did.
Jimmy! Look, I know you've died like 50,000 times, but look, I've fucking sucked that red number of bullshit so much.
17 just had a red number.
I talked about it. There it
Why
is.
did he roll a 1d6?
I just thought I didn't roll for my Well of Secrets after the long rest.
Oh. Zojja,
Wait.
who seems to be able to roll 20 just fine. Or beyond 20 just fine.
I'm gonna smite that.
Sure. He is an aberration, so you don't get your bonus. He is not a fiend nor an undead.
Okay. I'll do that at a second level.
Okay.
Three, I believe. Oh, like 11.
At 44, that is just enough. And the big tentacle monster is dead.
Oh, sweet.
Oh sweet! I thought it would be way tougher than that.
I know. That's why.
gooey. I'm gooey.
Brother,
the-
are you okay?
I'm so gooey.
I feel like the horror heard me. Fucking the multiverse. It was like, yeah, no, I need to leave. This man's fucking crazy.
This
Like,
thing's,
yeah,
making,
was
this
fun.
thing's making me crazy.
This man's
That was
coming
my
from a
luck.
vent.
Would I, if he had survived, would I have gotten my thing back? No, I wouldn't have gotten my psychic whispers back. My 60-foot radius sphere around him that makes everyone take psychic damage. No recharge. But, yep, big tentacle monster just collapses dead.
You're welcome.
Dunk.
Mr. Jack,
Oh,
you
I'm
want
so
to check
icky.
his vent?
No. He's like a kraken. They don't have vents. They got beaks.
Anywho.
What else could go wrong today? I don't know. We can find out though. I got a feeling, boys.
I'm gonna flap my ass back over by the statue. The statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
gonna keep a lookout, see if anything else.
Yeah,
decides
Miss
to
Zojja
come
would mind
behind
coming
us.
over before we touch anything.
So
Sorry,
looking at this
updating
thing,
my spreadsheet.
this thing is God.
Right.
This,
it's God. Oh no.
I mean, this thing is a god. Yes, it's a representation of Habakkuk.
Habakkuk.
Yeah. Looking at this feather, this does seem to be the manifestation of secret energy that is holding this whole unreality together. As per your sort of conversation with Kaz, you would know that it'll take a substantial amount of secret magic or something that would be akin to it to undo this. Basically, to unravel this secret and destroy this unreality, I am going to need one of you to take 1 minute to do so, to focus on it for a minute, meaning you cannot do it in combat. Oh, mechanics. It must be done out of combat, or spend 10 rounds doing it.
Or spend 10 rounds doing it.
You are going to need to give up your Well of Secrets if it is charged for today, or you can give up your boon given to you from your secrets, or you can expend all charges from the Rod of Seven Parts to unmake this concentrated item of secret energy.
There's 3 of them?
There's 3 of them.
That's exactly where my brain went. Would we get the feeling that they would have similar conditions to stopping the other 2?
Yeah, you imagine there's the same thing exists in each one of these. You need to find the item and do this thing to it.
Do any of us even have our Well of Secrets?
I don't.
I don't, but
Do.
I wouldn't mind giving up the boon. It's the blood magic one, where I roll 2d6 and it takes that much unblockable damage,
And gives you spell
Yeah,
slots
that's-
back.
and gives spell slots back. That's the only unfortunate part.
Ooh. I mean, my boon is blocking one hit's damage.
And,
Well,
and giving
okay.
you +1 to saving throws.
Okay.
Mine is +2 int, +2 whiz.
You didn't get a boon, did you?
Yeah, you did.
The Well of Secrets boon, darling.
Oh.
Yeah, his boon
I
was
was-
+2
I
int
thought
and
you were
+2
talking
whiz.
about. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the boon that we got from
No,
going straight
no.
to 20.
The ones
Yeah,
you
that's what
got
I meant
for
as well.
giving up, like for
Yeah.
saying your big secrets.
Shit, I don't even remember what that was.
Your thing for killing dragons.
Well, I guess Zojja's giving up hers.
Mine
Well, no, I
is
don't-
make your own luck. I really like mine. I ain't fucking giving up that. I got a 3 and a 5. I mean, okay.
Yeah,
we've got
mine's
one rod
+2.
to use up, right? The rod can do 1. If you've got a well,
I can do,
that would be
I can
another.
do 1.
So we would just only need 1 for the 3rd. Would be the worst case.
Look, if all charges from the rod, which means I can't cast Commune, Detect Evil and Good, Find the Path, Mirage Arcane, Regenerate, Reverse Gravity. I can't cast Simulacrum anyways, or Arcane Gate.
Does-
we
I don't
use
think
the-
it's a
use the
huge
rod
loss.
for one. No, it's
Does
not.
the,
But if
does
we're
the
going to
rod
use the
have-
rod for one, we use it at the end for the
Yes.
3rd one, so that if
Does
any
the
of those
rod
spells,
have like whatever other magical items do, where if it has 0 charges, it has a chance to
No.
explode?
But if any of those spells are going to come in handy in this
That would be kind of funny. You
area.
use all 7 charges, the rod explodes back into its 7 parts, and they fly off across the multiverse like the fucking Dragon
Yeah,
Balls.
so at some random location.
Repeat the whole campaign.
And we just
Different
end the
places.
campaign with like the
Well-
shit, here we go again.
To be fair, it would be a lot easier collecting them all again at level 20.
Well, now you have no idea where any of them are.
Well, you'd have to find
No,
the
I know.
first. You'd have to find the first one so that you can. You just have to
Yeah.
find one because then one leads you to all the other ones.
Yeah.
It's like finding a needle in the cosmic haystack.
Yeah.
Yep.
So who has the Well of Secrets? Is it just me?
I don't mind giving up my Dragon Slayer boon. I don't think it's really gonna come in handy that much
Well, it's damage too, right? That's
against dragons only.
yes. No, that's just it. It's something that we can make up. We can make up a loss of damage.
Like
So
I
expend the-
basically get the Dragon Slayer thing with my extra 3d6 cold damage every attack.
Let's give up all the charges on the rod, or give up the Well of Secrets. Does that include the boon, or is the boon a separate deal?
The boon is separate. You can give up.
Boon is separate.
You can give up your Well of Secrets for the day if you have it, or
Yeah.
the boon. I will say if it is a conditional one that has like charges, your boon. If your boon is used up, you're not going to be able to give it up. There's not going to be any juice left in it. So like if Jack had
Yeah.
used all of his dice already, then that one would be no good because there's no juice
Yeah.
left in it. Or if Jimmy had used up his blood magic one.
I would say try to avoid actually giving up your Well of Secrets because I think that's going to be very beneficial to us.
Considering he's the only one that's got it, yeah.
Don't have it anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think one.
I would rather-
enough to get back.
I mean, we can just long rest again and try to roll for a Wall of Secrets. I'm sure nothing
No.
bad would happen.
No.
The
to be
multiverse
clear,
would
we
be
can't.
gone. You give up your dragon boon for this one. I have my Well of Secrets for another one, and I have the rod for the last one if necessary. Because my boon is +2 on all saves or +2 to AC. I have it for saves right now. I have for a long time. Because giving up your Well of Secrets gives up advantage on everything, and I'm the only one that has it. Advantage kind of equates to a +5 numerically. Okay, yeah, do your dragon deal, and then I probably have the last 2.
Okay.
Yeah, so Zojja
Uh,
focuses in on the feather, focuses her dragon slaying boon power, the power of secrets that she borrowed from Vecna.
Also, Arbitrarius is dead, so you're.
That's the other reason why.
It's a good
Arbitrarius
thematic
was-
reason.
Arbitrarius is not the
Lord.
last dragon, however.
Not
There's
the
still
last
other
dragon, but
dragons
she's
out
the reason. But she's the reason that dragons were so involved in that secret to begin with.
Welcome to the next area, the Land of Dragons.
As Kevin hastily rewrites things.
I think I've got a dragon I can drag and drop in here somewhere. Oh, sure do. I have Dracovernix. The big old red boy with like 600 health.
No, it'd have to be like a zombie dragon to thematically for inside here.
Oh, I'm sure I have a zombie. I could bring back the spider dragon.
Are you motherfucker?
Fucking love that thing. Yeah, so you focusing on it. Suddenly the stone feather cracks and crumbles away, and you find yourself spit back out. Oh, not that way. Back into Vecna's grasp.
Down. 2 more to go.
Alright. Either the bottom or the top left.
Yeah, I think that was top
Go
right.
top
Well-
left.
Mr. Jack, you've already given up all of the bottoms, so maybe we could. You can't
I'm
get
gonna
any more ones.
I'm gonna passively heal my HP. It's 43. It's been a couple of minutes. Even if it's just been 2 minutes. It's
Jimmy,
more than enough.
not understanding what left means.
23. There we go.
Who was it that said top right?
No, but I
Nobody.
Nobody. I said top left or bottom.
go. I'll fix this for you guys. Just fucking big old rock in the way.
Should've left Jimmy in there first. He's gonna push out a great big turd.
Seraphina
go.
ain't pushing that rock. Have fun, guys.
Yeah. When you come back in to where the chamber with the big crystal, you can see that that passageway that you just took just doesn't exist. Basically, the rocks have just reformed over it, and it's like it never was there at all. Oh,
We undid that reality.
that unreality. And you guys are heading to E2A. So, as you're sort of making your way down this passageway, images of Kaz the Betrayer flicker on the walls of this tunnel. In each reflection, Vecna torments Kaz, who appears powerless against the evil god.
So we're basically seeing them at high school, and their cause is getting bullied.
Kind
Oh,
of.
where's...
Great,
Look, and I
Morelos.
pointed at
So
Rock
long
over there.
ago.
Look, you can see. Look, he's getting. Oh, look, he's getting stuff in the locker.
Wedgied.
Of course, there's extra pointless art for this, because somebody at Wizards of the Coast had an agenda. Whereas I'm gonna get as much sexy Kaz art into this module as I possibly can. Even if it
Right.
doesn't need to be there, even if it doesn't make any sense, we're gonna fill this book with Kaz.
Yeah, we got given a handout. Young Kaz and Vecna chilling, eating food.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
God.
That's like the images that we... Only much more tormenty.
Let's continue.
As you guys
We have a
make
job
it,
to
you guys
do.
make it to the about 50 feet down the tunnel. I'm not going to drag you to the end of it because this is one of those maps where the tunnel loops around on itself for absolutely no reason. And
Nice.
this person that redrew this map from the original shitty black and white one kept the loop-de-loop that passes under the other part of the map for like no reason. Like, if you're redrawing it, like, why have that superfluous detail that does not work on a 2D map? But eventually, yeah, you reach the threshold, and reality just kind of waves around like a Mario painting.
While we're walking, I'm gonna cast Death Ward on myself.
It's a good one.
Well, you did. Didn't you already do that?
I didn't have the spell slot used, so I'm assuming no.
No, it was before the rest, I believe.
That might have been like for the cause fight. She might have cast Death.
Yeah.
She did do it somewhat recently, but yeah, I don't know. I can't think of when that actually was.
That's fine. I'll use the
I'm
slot.
pretty sure it was for the cause fight. I
It's-
remember she had like a little skull. On
It's
her
not like I use all my spell slots for smite anyways.
I know, right?
You might fucking need to here. You shut your mouth.
It's gonna be 2 Arabian Nights. Nah, it's not. Perfect. I didn't actually check. to see them.
Arabian Nights.
Some of the deserty ones are a little
yeah,
they're a little too
very
Aladdin.
Aladdin.
A little too
Very
Aladdin.
Aladdin. I've spent copious amounts of time looking through the pocket bar sounds.
So, your feet sink into the mucky basin of a sprawling wasteland. Shattered remains of trees, roads, and whole mountain ranges dot the barren landscape. In the distance, a lone castle is silhouetted against the crimson horizon. You can see, sort of off on the horizon, the sun hangs low but bright, searing itself on the wasteland.
We've been to a few different worlds and so on. Can we tell if what this place used to be at all from like the number of moons?
You give me history checks.
Nope.
Nope. 15.
Even this one's a little bit more fucking the mummy than I would have liked, but that's that's okay.
There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
With an 18, I'd say Seraphina may have probably read about this in some of her books. Being that she's a fangirl for so many of the big powerful wizards, and so many of them came from Oerth.
Yeah.
She believes that this is a region of Oerth that was once known as Kaoland, which was Kaz's homeland on Oerth. But from what she remembers reading about Kaoland, it didn't look like this. And that structure far off in the distance, that ruined castle, or whatever it is, was probably Kaz's fortress. Castle that he once called home.
This is
Now,
an unreality of the place that Kevin just said.
yep. You said that we all, because we kind of are touched by Vecna, that we can kind of sense. It's kind of what's been pulling us this whole time. Is how we even got us to this cave. Can we sense which direction that we're kind
Oh
of being
no,
pulled
it
toward?
doesn't work that way. You gotta figure out where you're going on your own.
Oh.
Imagine that ruined fortress is a pretty good place to start, though.
It does seem to be the only notable thing on this like completely ruined wasteland.
All right, fair. I remember because that's what kind of pulled us to this cave was we kind of had like a little.
Yeah, it got you to the cave. That's it. Beyond that, you're on your own.
To the fortress.
To the fortress, cautiously.
So you guys start walking. After you all give me, intelligence. You know what? Give me Arcana checks, perhaps. Actually, no, not Arcana checks. I take that back. I want straight up intelligence checks. Arcana doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna do so well on these.
Thanks, Seraphina.
That's
You got us.
That's a saving.
No problem.
That's a saving throw.
Oh, I rolled. I rolled
You
that
failed.
saving throw.
She failed the int check, clearly.
Failed. Failed. There you go. That's better.
That's a funny way to fail an int check.
Good
That's
old
really
smart
good.
Zojja, pulling up the slack. So
Someone's gotta.
Yep. Zojja, you happen to notice after you guys walk for probably about 5-10 minutes, that the distance between, you would kind of ballpark it that it's probably going to take you close to an hour to walk to this ruined fortress on the horizon. And after about 10 minutes, you don't seem to be any closer to it.
That's very far.
Are we there yet?
No.
Feels like we've been walking forever.
That's because we have.
Is this
We walk
like
backwards and don't look
fucking-
at it.
Is this like an Eberron thing? Fucking hate
Oh,
Eberron.
what if we walk backwards?
You don't think...
Just drive backwards.
I'll say with a 19 too, you definitely think that there's. It's not like, oh, it's just perceptively further than I think it is. Like, no, it seems it's like that infinite staircase kind of thing where you're walking closer to it, and it just kind of seems to be staying pace and keeping as far away as you're walking. I will say too, with that intelligence check, you do recall that this unreality is perhaps a reflection of Vecna's hatred of Kaz.
Lovely.
That might be a key to figuring out your puzzle. And I realize that we're switching my earpieces out.
Well, 17. It looks like you're staying behind.
Oh, I don't know how I'm
If it
supposed to get.
If it repels the sword.
How do I get any closer?
I have
Your sword.
as a player, I have an idea, but my character Jack, I don't think would do this.
Your
But
sword's
as-
sentient.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's.
I
I'm
mean,
just
it's,
kind of
it's
thinking like,
sentient, but doesn't talk.
yeah.
It just broods. I mean, if you have an idea, even if you don't think Jack would have that idea, you did roll a 15 on your intelligence. That's pretty good. That would have been enough to pass the DC I was looking for in the first place. If Zojja didn't.
All right. Well,
blow
my
y'all up water.
idea is if this place is a reflection of Vecna's hatred for Kaz, and we're kind of in a loop, and this place is like to remove all that is Kaz, his very being, his very memory, his very name. So my idea would be, I'm just gonna scream the name Kaz as loud as I possibly can.
God.
You do
And
that,
if
and
that
it
doesn't
just
work,
echoes.
Vecna!
It just kind of echoes off the horizon. You start kind of.
He's not here.
As you're kind of doing that, you also
Fortress
just
any
notice
closer.
you're just sweating. As, like, even though this sun is not perhaps as bright as, like, a midday desert sun, it certainly feels like it. It is just radiating on you from where it's hanging in the horizon. Just making you sweat.
Melting my butter.
It's melting Nero's butter, too.
Oh, my brother.
And his brother.
Oh no.
Didn't know Nero had a
It's
brother.
reflection. Neither did Nero. It's Reno. He puts a mustache on.
Reno, right?
It's Reno. Hola.
Oh, reflection of Vecna's hatred for I'm racking my think meat, scratching my eyes at the same time. Oh.
Do we have
Question.
anything of Kaz on us?
Other than the sword.
The sword.
Mm.
You know he was a
have
sexy
that-
vampire, man.
Do we still have the crown?
Yep.
Yeah, until it's just head.
That requires attunement, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I put it on my head.
I mean, you don't even know if
Yeah.
Vecna knows that crown exists. Probably doesn't now.
Probably doesn't.
Oh, or he might, because Kaz was keeping the crown a secret.
That is true.
Is there any movement in the sky with the sun? Like, does it seem like the clouds or anything?
No, the clouds are just kind of hanging in places. There's like zero wind,
The
and
stifling.
the sun doesn't seem to be setting. Seems to just be hanging there on the horizon, just beaming down on you, making you sweat. This place just seems arid and dry, inhospitable.
I suck up the sweat and I spray it in the air.
Oh lord.
A nice, refreshing shower.
Ew.
Warm, refreshing shower just mists upon you.
I
Mixed
cast
with fucking
shape water
Luxodon
and scoop
spit.
it all into a puddle or into a bubble
Mmm, salty.
and splash it right back
So's
onto
gonna be a
Zojja.
millionaire tomorrow with that.
Wow. Wow.
Is that all it's gonna take?
That's all it's gonna take. That's what it seems like these days.
What the market for Luxodon feet pictures is like.
Oh.
Now, do
You know,
Luxodon have elephant feet or human feet?
I mean,
I
tomato,
think
tomato.
they have like humanish hands, so
I would hope so. Otherwise, how you holding that fucking glaive? What are you babaring that thing and it's like velcroed on?
Yes, I was just
100%.
what I could say. You can King Babar this shit. Reflection of hate.
Okay, well, Kaz was a vampire. The sun is there.
Yeah, vampires
Kaz
don't
hates
cast
the sun,
reflections.
so it's going to be an eternal sun. That seems obvious. So this
We just gotta-
reflects everything
we
a
just bully-
vampire hates.
We just bully 17.
Okay, the answer,
Like,
the
yeah,
answer
that
is
was
elephant feet and humanish hand, like 3-fingered big monster hands, but like hands
She's a
And ele-
tridactyl.
and elephant feet.
God.
Hatred for
Hey, don't you
Kaz.
fucking claw at me with your weird 3-fingered amalgamation. Just felt this 3-fingered grass. You put her 2 fingers together, their thumb, and it just made a 3-fingered
the
claw.
Spock thing.
Yes.
What happens if Kaz's sword
3 fingers and a thumb.
receives blood while we're in here? Do you think it might have anything to do with that?
It takes a lot of blood.
I know.
Reflection.
Do we smell anything in the air?
Zojja.
Zojja's
I use my
sweat.
sniffer.
Yeah.
I would most likely be like nose blind to my own sweat.
Yes. Oh, 100%.
Okay, well, let's look at this. What do we know about Cause that Vecna would probably hate?
His existence.
Existence. He
You know,
betrayed him.
He's a sexy vampire.
The murals were, images of taking his revenge on him and Cause being powerless against him. Brain not working good.
So as we're kind of figuring this out, I'm assuming Zojja kind of warned us. Everything kind of seems odd. I'm pulling up my short bow, and let's take a shot with the bow. And when I shoot the bow, does it seem to land, like, say, 50 yards or
You shoot it, and it sails off into the distance and lands 320 feet away. Whatever the
Now I
long
can
range.
see it, right?
Yep.
I begin walking to where I shot it.
Yep. Which way did you shoot it?
Toward the fortress.
Oh, yep. You start walking towards it, and it takes you a minute, and you eventually catch up to your arrow, but the fortress didn't seem to get any closer.
What if we walk
Go backwards.
Direct.
Yeah,
I was
walk
gonna
backwards
say, what if
away
we
from
walk
the castle.
Opposite way of
Yeah.
the castle.
Yeah.
You guys start
Alright.
walking away from it for a few minutes, and the castle does seem to kind of start getting further and further away. But you do look, and there's like nothing in like every direction. So you're
Walk
not really-
towards the castle, but backwards.
I mean, might as well.
Try that.
Might as well.
Okay.
But I don't see how any of this is. A reflection
Me
of
either.
Vecna's
I know.
But you,
I-
but you, so
Pass
you,
me a
you
straw
spend.
here.
I know.
I should start
Okay.
fucking writing down how much time you're spending.
Where's Sir Philip's armor?
Do we have a mirror of any kind?
That's the point.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
doesn't
start.
Seraphina?
You start walking backwards
I do.
towards it, and when you turn around after a couple minutes, check your progress. The castle seems just as far away as it did when you started walking backwards towards it.
Yep.
I do have a mirror.
Oh, that.
Jack, what do you want my mirror for?
Just in case the multiverse ends while you're in here.
Yeah.
Who knows?
17. Can you talk to the sword?
Sword doesn't speak.
We said that already. This
It ain't a talking sword.
Yes.
It's just a mean sword. Most sentient items in D&D do not speak.
Let's do this.
To
I'm gonna
save
use my-
DMs from having to speak as a stupid fucking item for an entire campaign.
I'm gonna do my. I'm gonna use my ability, see invisibility.
Also, who's to say if you'd come here that you would even have the Sword of Kos on you?
That's a good point. I cast my ability to see invisibility. Do I see anything?
Nope.
Fuck. Nothing anywhere. Nothing in the sky. Nothing around
Nope,
us.
just-
No other buildings.
The only building seems to be that crumbled keep far off in the distance. Beyond that, there's just a few, like, ruined dead trees.
I was gonna say I'll
They-
start teleporting there. But
Pretty much the only things you
thing
see is, like, the keep.
Don't do that.
The
yeah.
keep and the sun are kind of the only things you see other than, like, trees and dirt and rocks.
thing is,
Broken,
if
crumbling mountains.
Somebody doesn't have teleportation. How would they get to this place? If that was the actual.
No, it's a reflection of his hatred.
So I wonder if it's a reflection of his hatred, and all we see is the keep and the sun. If we can, thinking like, oh, if you could make it like nighttime or daytime or something like that, reverse kind of what we're seeing, it would show the reality, not the unreality.
Yeah.
I don't have
Well,
fucking moonbeam.
There is no reality to be had because it's all unreality.
Yeah.
You also know that cause of vampires hate the sun.
Yes.
Fucking hate the sun.
Darkness, buddy.
But that
Why-
sun is
Oh,
low and
unbelievable.
orange and hazy and
It is, but it seems just as potent as a midday desert sun. Like, even just standing around here thinking, like, you're all sweating. Like, you're standing in the middle of a desert.
It must be very unpleasant to be able to sweat.
Yes. You're heating up like a car left out on a summer day.
I mean,
17 smells like warm chrome at the moment.
Luckily, there's no, like, dog inside. You had to, like, crack the window for it.
there's no way to get like sun onto that building. I mean, it's already beaming down, so.
We can't even get to the building. We don't even know what's stopping us from getting to the building.
Magic. Paracausal reality warping forces. Made by a god of secrets that's trying to rewrite an entire multiverse.
I wonder. Oh, okay. Does the using all the charges, is it all 7 charges or all the charges that are left? Because I assume it's I'm
Oh.
gonna assume it's all 7 charges.
Yeah, it'd be
with
all
the
7
rod.
charges.
Yeah. I was
If you had
thinking-
used 1 and there was 6 left, I'd probably give it to you. If you're like, charge,
Probably.
and there's like 1 left, and it's
Yeah.
like, no.
Yeah, there's no juice left. It's
There's
like
no
a battery
juice.
run dry.
In a world where
thinking,
there's no chance you're going to use this thing again after it recharges from a long rest, becomes kind of
Yeah.
a moot point.
Yeah. I have Mirage Arcane through the rod, which can change terrain. Illusory terrain kind of thing, but
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't think that would work, really.
You think there must be some very simple explanation for all
Of
this.
course.
Yeah.
But-
No, there definitely is.
Do we have
Yeah.
any way to like detect, maybe, or identify the magic, or is that do we perceive that it's just some kind of weird warping of the multiverse?
I mean, I can
Well, it's like I'm trying to figure out
Well,
like
This
I don't
is
have,
its
I don't
own
have-
like this is its
Detect
own
magic.
pocket reality, essentially. So.
Yeah. I don't have the ability to block out the sun. I was trying to see if I could use anything off of the staff.
Why would you want to block it out? Vampires hate the sun. Why would you want to help the
I don't know.
vampire that's supposedly being tortured and
Uh,
eternally made to suffer?
daylight? I work at daylight.
No.
The
The problem is
The fucking- what's
Kevin's
it called? The-
probably given us the answer already.
Yes.
Just in things that he said.
Ooh, me?
Yeah, you.
that spectral Vecna that's been hanging around for quite a while is not here since we've got into
Yeah, you haven't seen
where
it
we
for a bit.
are, right? Yeah, it's been a bit.
What does
Start
what
shouting
what does Vecna
into the
hate
wind.
about cause?
Everything.
Everything.
Everything. The fact that he was
Exactly.
betrayed.
The fact that he exists, period.
Kill Chris. Oh, no, that doesn't solve the problem.
to use thaumaturgy just to make my voice boom to give it grandiose effect.
It echoes off the
Like-
horizon even better than Jax yelled it.
Yeah. We seek cause the betrayer, the foul. Start saying
The rocks and
Things.
dead trees don't respond to you.
Vecna.
Cause
we seek you
Vecna's
out.
going-
You get Vecna's voicemail.
Damn.
I'm not in
not
right
even leaving a
now.
message.
I'm
Fuck
busy
him.
weaving a ritual to rewrite the multiverse. Please leave a message. If you still exist after my ritual is
If you
complete,
still exist.
I will get back to you.
Well, I tried all my theories.
Yeah, I
gotta
got
stop
nothing. I got
closing
nothing
that.
to create even better light. I got nothing to, like, the hates cause.
It's not gonna be. It's gonna be something we have to
It's-
say.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Because
Or do, but like,
Wait,
say
hold
or
on.
do because of the.
Wasn't there a trinket or some kind of item we got?
That does.
That was
Oh,
on
we got-
pause.
we got lots of trinkets.
Was there anything in there that was like a locket from Cause or anything that had like a picture of them together? I remember there was something we.
You have to think of it in the way that if you missed an item throughout the campaign, it has to still be
You would
possible
still be
to
able
do
to
this.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, if you didn't have the Sword of Cause, we still have to be able
Also,
to do.
if Vecna decided to come strolling in here and check on things, he doesn't have the Sword of Cause. How would he do
Yep.
it?
So I don't think it's going to
How
be
would
that we don't
Cause
have
have
an
done
item
this if
or
he'd
we don't
killed-
have a spell.
How would Cause have done this if he'd killed you all and decided to come get Vecna himself?
Oh, if no one has daylight, you're fucked. Well, what if you have a party of all fighters, for instance?
Did
kind
we
of
find
thing, right?
out
Like,
what Cause's secret was?
I'm gonna show this to everyone again because I fucking closed it on the. For some reason, I can't reopen it on the streaming one. It's just not letting me.
Really?
Well, it opens it into a different kind of window that when I try to like make bigger, it just goes into a new tab. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like accidentally closed it. I didn't make a map
Did
for
we
this
ever-
section. I thought
we
we
ever
would just
find
kind of
out what-
gloss over those.
What Cause's secret was? Maybe tell his secret within this area.
I think you guys are way overthinking it.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'm gonna
100%.
that's why I'm trying to reduce it back to just. You have to be able to not need. If you missed getting his secret, you're stuck here. Then it's got to be something that anyone can do at any given time without requiring any spell or any item or any.
Let's just keep walking.
No, it's got nothing to do with the.
How about-
Yeah, walking to physically getting to it isn't going to happen until we do the thing. It's not a Avernus or Eberron situation in the Mournlands where it just distortion of reality is like, oh, it looks 5 minutes away, but it takes you 28 hours to get there. No, it's not. It's not that, as we're magically being prevented from getting there. This is a manifestation of Vecna's hatred for Cause, is what he said.
I mean,
The only
let's
thing
be
here-
over simple as we could just dig.
Dig to where?
And that,
You would-
like
you would
like
think
it's like an
that'd be,
upside down.
Maybe, I don't know. Like
That'd be funny.
we land here, something simple.
Yeah.
All right, we can't
That'd
move
be
forward.
I
Just dig.
just due to the fact that you're all kind of standing around in this arid, horrible wasteland with this just oppressive sun beaming down on you. I'd like a roll of Constitution checks. I'm gonna start testing you guys for exhaustion.
Oh no.
Many.
Checks or
Many.
saves?
These would be saving throws.
Green number.
He did it. The curse is broken.
Oh my God.
Ooh, we missing Sarah.
Jimmy.
Yep.
With that,
Plus
that's gonna be a 12. Yeah, so most of you are fine. Seraphina's looking pretty hot under the gill. I mean, she comes from a land of ice and snow,
Yeah.
and a land down under.
Snow. This heat is getting to me.
Yeah, it is starting to bother you. You ain't gonna get a level of exhaustion yet, but you're certainly closer
Say
than
the
you're
next time
certainly
will.
closer than the other four. Like, it almost feels like the sun's just getting hotter. The longer you stand here, thinking about things, just seems to just be getting worse, not better.
I don't get it, guys. The whole bit about the sun, he's depressive heat. Like he hates Cause. The
We
whole
need
secrets
to-
thing.
fucking protect herself from the sun, I guess. Fuck if I know.
Yeah. And when I said the bit about this, about darkness, like Kevin said, yo, why would you do something that might help the vampire?
Vampires do hate the sun.
What if you walk like parallel to it, kind of repositioning the sun?
Oh.
That might be an idea.
Almost like you're kind of getting into a shadow.
This is.
Well,
this
you think it's not an entirely bad idea, but you also do think that if you were to try to, say, put the sun, like the sun's over on the side, if you're to try and get that, like, to move far enough away to get the sun somewhere else on the horizon, you'd be walking for hours and hours and hours. You'd have to get, like, it's pretty far away, and the keep's pretty far away, and this wasteland is enormous. So it would take you hours, if not days, to
It's just
realign
if it's something
things.
so simple. I just, as I'm looking at the keep and the sun in the distance, I put my hand up and just like block out the sun with it, so I can't see the sun, but I can see the keep. And try walking
Where you walking?
towards the keep at first.
Okay. You see Brother Nero just leave. Just start walking away.
Guys,
Oh,
It's too
I,
fucking
I
hot.
see what he's doing, and I kind of follow doing the same thing just for the fuck of it.
Sure.
I have
Try.
I have an idea.
Do you do your idea, or do you follow the group who is left?
let's try Luke's idea first, and then if that doesn't
Okay.
work,
Yeah. So
We're gonna try. Let's
Yep,
follow. Let's do
follow-
Luke.
follow
you
Brother
guys
Nero.
walk for a few
Follow the
minutes,
leader.
long enough to try to see if anything changes, and the keep seems just as far away as it was before.
Okay.
I am going to delicately cut myself and bleed and let it hit the ground. Like the palm of my hand.
You take 1 hit point of damage, and there's now some blood on the ground.
Damn, I was thinking maybe vampires, blood. Fuck! Real simple, anybody can do it. Blood offering.
You pour some rum on it, sterilize it.
Yeah.
Try.
pour
Do
one
the
out
same
for your
thing.
hand.
Cover. Hand up. Cover the sun in the distance and walk backwards. Just try. We try north, south, east, west. Just gonna try a bevy of movements and
As you're kind of
Start
walking
working
away from the keep, you do notice as you walk away from it, it does start to get slightly further away.
that would be yep. Start doing process of elimination things.
We can only hold on. We every time. Okay, earlier when we were walking towards the keep, we were not making progress.
Making no progress.
You have made
walked
negative.
away.
You've made negative progress so far.
We've made negative progress, but we've never been able to make positive progress,
Nope.
right? Every time we've
Nothing you have done so far has made any kind of positive progress. It's either nothing or when you walk away from it, it gets further away.
Okay, so there we go. We cannot go to the keep, so ignore the keep. So let's just walk.
I will say, you do imagine with the keep being the only thing that you can see in any direction that is like a location, what you're looking for is probably in that keep.
Okay.
Is looking around.
I like the reason I
there's-
was thinking that was like is that maybe this is a reflection, and we've got to go walk to the source, and we're not actually
Yeah.
walking toward.
Well, yeah. 'cause,
Imagine
like,
you gotta
if it's a
walk somewhere.
Yeah, because if it's a reflection, we got to get like the other way. Because if it's a reflection, we're walking to it. We're gonna get further away from it.
Well, you guys are also focusing on the word reflection too much.
Sorry.
There's
I
no
think we
gimmick.
need to
We're
focus
trying.
on the word.
There's no gimmick
hatred.
like that.
You do
Okay.
imagine you do need to be walking. Standing still ain't gonna get you nowhere.
We'll be right back.
Let's just keep walking to the keep. Fuck it.
No.
walking to it's not helping though.
Well,
Literally.
you guys can think and walk. You guys are now walking towards the keep. The keep continually stays equidistant from you. But at least you're walking. You're moving your legs. You're getting
Oh,
some
jump up and touch
exercise.
the sun.
Well, I mean, the sun's way over. What's it look like on my picture? We'll say that's kind of on the. We'll say the sun is on the right.
Oh, walk to the sun?
You definitely couldn't jump to it because the sun is very far.
Walk into the light. Ignoring the ruins and walk straight towards the sun.
Is that what y'all are doing now? Walking towards the sun?
Walking out the ruins.
Yeah, might
May as well.
Yep. You guys start walking towards the sun. After a few minutes in this sweltering heat, it seems like the keep's closer to you than it was before.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, you walk towards the sun. Walk towards causes hatred. That makes perfect sense.
God damn it.
It was. Oh, we overthought it. There we go.
We always
Continue-
overthink it.
Always,
Continue
like
blocking
literally.
out the ruins and
Blocking out the ruins doesn't matter. Because you end up having to unblock
Walk
them
to the
anyways to
walk to
see
the sun's
see if they've gotten
location.
any closer. So you guys spend the next hour walking towards the sun. As you continue across this thing, you can see in your peripheral vision the keep just seems to be growing closer and closer as you're walking towards the just scorching, terrible sun. Eventually, you make it to the ruined keep. Inside the crumbling edifice, in the front of it, you see, aside from a few antechambers, this once impressive castle has been reduced to scorched rubble. Two hulking bipedal creatures covered in spikes and smeared with blood stalk the castle's bailey.
I can't see enough of the token to tell what it is. I just see all these
I know,
pointy
I'm
bits sticking
looking.
out of it.
It's a spiky thing. Two of them apparently.
Yeah,
Who's
one's
did
gonna
it?
be,
You've made it to the
Can't see
castle.
second one.
3 hours later.
And I was getting a little worried for a minute there.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Even it's like, if your players can't figure it out, give them an Arcana check, an Intelligence Arcana check to recall that this is unreality is a reflection of Vecna's hatred of causes, and as a vampire, he would loathe and fear the sun. So the sun is the key to witnessing causes torment.
Oh, man.
As you stated earlier, that you gave the answer to us literally.
It's like, what if I just have the sun start doing damage? Maybe then they'll figure it out.
No, because then we would have attacked the sun.
Well, no, that's why I started making you roll
Right.
for. So I was making you roll for exhaustion.
Uh,
Worst case scenario, 2 hours from now, you would have all hit like exhaustion level 5 as I kept upping the DC. You'd all die from exposure, and that'd be I could roll my epilogue.
Yeah.
All right, Destiny starts early tonight. Let's cautiously approach.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm with you. Definitely
Watch out.
cautiously and stealthily. Like, I want to go like towards these rocks to the left over here for sure.
Oh god.
What the fuck is that?
As Clink Clank 17 begins approaching, the other two Clink Clanks, as the hero clanker approaches, these two big clankers take notice, and they get all aggressive looking. It's going to be time to roll some initiative.
Yeah, I definitely did not think there was going to be any talking to them. That's for sure.
That's like some Final Fantasy battle music right there.
When do I ever get to use the desert theme stuff? Add these.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Take it, Reaper.
Oh,
Still,
dear.
wash
Oh, he's
him.
here.
There he is.
I'm back.
We made it.
Yeah, I heard.
You had the right idea, just you blocked out the wrong thing instead
Yeah.
of walking towards the
You
wrong
gotta
thing.
go towards
Hey,
the sun.
Chris,
I mean,
don't
I did
forget you
ask
also
him,
get your
like,
plus
where,
10.
which direction
Oh,
are you
okay.
walking?
Yep.
Towards the fortress. Okay. Hoping that'd be enough of a clue that when that didn't work, it'd be like, oh.
Process of immolation.
Immolation?
Process of immolation.
We're being immolated now?
Oh.
I guess it's going to be Jack. He gets to go first this time. Against these big, spiky construct things covered in corpses.
Would they have noticed me, or are they only noticing 17?
They notice 17 at first and see there's a whole bunch of people behind them.
Okay.
I would say that if you can see them, they can probably see you. You haven't really... You're not, like, specifically hiding. You're just trying to kind of quietly make your way around, and quiet doesn't exist with all your clip-clop friends.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I didn't try to sneak.
Bonus action, I'll do steady aim, short bow, and short bow this one over here. I'll be rolling this twice.
You could make all the way over there, couldn't you?
That's initiative. What the fuck?
I swear to God, I clicked the 13 next to my short bow. Let me do that again.
We need to try a different browser for Beyond 20. That's the trick.
Now it won't let me click or roll anything. That's what I did last time, where it was initiative, and I didn't do that, but okay.
Clicking on the little bow icon doesn't work, obviously.
No.
Like it's supposed to.
Yeah, like... If I click it, the description comes up, and I can unequip it.
Ooh, do I want to... I don't want to use that. I hate enemies that have a big part of their kit is just summon ads, because I never use that ability, because I always look at it and be like, this is just going to make everything take longer. It's not going to really effectively do anything.
How many devils and demons in hell do you think have that?
Yeah, like all of them.
It's a lot.
Like fucking all of
them.
them. Every demon and devil I've ever used has had it too, and I never use it because it's just like a thing where it's like, this is just going to bog everything down if I summon a bunch of doodads in.
31 to hit.
Yep. You hit the clanker.
That plus 7, and then I gotta roll my sneak.
I guess you're shooting at the one on the right there.
Yes.
I guess the colors on them. You can be green. You can be purple. Because red and blue are so played out.
20 on the sneak.
I switched to Firefox, which hasn't been working for months for me, and now it works. But Chrome is the one that's broken.
That's all I ever use is Firefox.
Same.
It stopped working for ages.
Same here.
Oh,
30 to
worked
hit.
for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
For another 13 piercing on purple. That's all I can do. I cannot move since it did city aim. That'll end my turn.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna start by moving.
I'm just laughing at the fucking battle music. That fucking marimba's going hard.
You're like running through the streets of fucking...
Whatever. It's something new. When are either of us gonna use the desert songs?
I'm gonna throw a javelin at the pink one. Not quite close enough.
I think I used Oasis for the Wandering Emporium.
Yeah, it makes sense.
22 to hit.
Yep. Oh,
Throw another one.
It is Oasis. I was right.
we should start a fight in the Wandering Emporium so we get to listen to this music too. This is probably the same battle music. Another
I do have a place where I am using desert. A lot of places mapped out.
I just kind of go with it. Sometimes I look for something specific. Most of the time, it's just I look at the list and it's like, that one. That sounds like the location we're at. You're done. It'll be 17.
17 will come running up underneath this guy here. Greetings,
Amazon,
I'm sorry to have upset you, friend, but we need to pass. Clank 1.
He's a big beat boop with all sorts of things just fucking all
Does
over.
this look like the same thing we fought on Oworth? Where it was like
Not Oworth. You technically fought this enemy on in the Morn
17's home. Yeah,
the
17's
cadaver
home
collector.
Yeah. I knew it looked familiar.
I mean, technically there's
31 to
Why?
hit for 14.
for 14. Yeah, sir.
Wait a minute. What's the actual roll?
It's using the get. I think like these are supposed to just be a similar type of construct. They're not actually like Warforged, twisted Warforged like they were in Eberron.
Yeah.
They're just
Swing number 2.
reusing the same enemy for the same purpose.
$22 to hit for 13.
Yup.
So I'm assuming they're not undead.
They constructs.
Yeah, I know.
They're like you. Well, I mean, actually, you're
Yep.
a creature technically. Brother Nero.
Sitting back down after grabbing
Oh, I didn't.
my Amazon delivery. I'm going to move, do some workies over here by Jack. Next to this rubble, I'm going to yeet my sword.
Oh, no,
Sword
not-
yeet.
I don't have
One
a sword. I'm here.
with in front of 17. It's a 23 to hit for 25 cumulative damage. And then
What's the sword? It's like slashing and radiant, I think.
flashing and radiant.
You're good. You don't fucking you can have this.
Poisonous.
Whoa!
Holy shit. Yeah, Nero ain't throwing that anywhere.
This is the first sword that popped up. It's like in hindsight, I should have just given you a controllable sword, but whatever. Too late now.
Yeah.
At this point,
too
there's
late
no,
now.
there's no point.
Yep.
To be fair, if that had been the size of the sword for Nero, he would have been using it for slippery butter pole dancing.
This is a sword
Yep.
that I used for my Tyranny of Dragons campaign.
I need a wisdom saving throw as I attempt to toll its dead.
Oh, I don't think it can feasibly do this. It cannot. That's a 12. But it seems to completely ignore your necrotic damage.
Test confirmed. Is you say a corpse collector?
Corpse Collector.
Yeah, some of my other big spells use necrotic damage, so I was like, nah, let's figure it out with a cantrip.
25. 25 from the sword seems fine. Cadaver Collectors. Here we go. They're gonna come collect some cadavers. Can I get... Almost get this. Okay. I can just barely get within reach. If I can reach Zojja, though, she can reach me, so you can use your reaction if you want.
Nice. I'll
They
take it.
also have a 10-foot reach. This one in front of 17 is going to make 2 slam attacks.
21.
21's a hit. 27 damage. Both my attacks are going to fail on 17. One's a crit fail and one's a 14. Shit. The other one who moved up in front of you, he's going to use his paralyzing breath.
Oh no!
30-foot cone. So he's going to hit.
no.
He's going to hit Zojja and Seraphina. Both of you give me Constitution saving throws.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
Nope.
Jimmy, did you hear that?
Damn it.
I think
Advantage on this.
Why?
I think Zojja's fine. And Seraphina is also fine. Neither of you are paralyzed. Unfortunately. Sadly. That's the good one, too. It's a bonus action. I summon specters. 1d4 specters.
Let's see.
Not
if
wraiths
these
or ghosts.
things are
Yup.
resistant or immune to psychic damage. I'm going to attempt to mind sliver on green.
What is its int? It is a -3 to hit. He fails. But psychic damage seems to do nothing. You ain't got no brain in there to psychically harm.
I laughed, but I was muted.
He laughs on the outside, but cries on the inside.
Yep.
It's Jack.
Charge forward.
Oh no, Jack's
Stabby,
finally
stabby.
Jack's gonna stab something at last.
It doesn't.
Well, he's gonna attempt to
Forget
stab.
Fucking broken! Fucking bullshit!
Did you switch to Firefox like Chris did?
No, I don't have any. I'm not signed into any of that shit. I only have Chrome for this. This is literally the only thing I use Chrome for anymore. Everything is Brave. This plus
Yeah, that's fair.
14.
Clearly not brave enough.
Yup.
That'll hit.
29.
That'll
Or,
hit.
yeah, 29 to hit for 14 damage.
I think you get
and-
to roll a d6, don't you?
No, because I have armor now, so no.
Oh, okay. What did you say it was? 26 total or something like that?
Hold on. It's plus 10, so it's 14 plus 25 for my sneak, so that would be 39.
39. Yep.
Does a 26 hit?
Yep.
13 damage. It is whatever a dagger is, which is, I'm assuming,
Yeah, it's
slashing?
piercing. Piercing.
Piercing, yeah.
Luckily, it's magical. Because I know
Yep.
it ain't adamantine.
No, it's not. It's magical. And then I'm going to run back in my turn.
Zojja.
Oh, Zojja's gonna hit it with its glaive, with her glaive.
With its glaive.
No, just my glaive.
Give
I'm
me your
hitting with
glaive.
my glaive.
Give me your glaive, I didn't hit you.
I wish I had improved crit.
Me too. I also wish I had improved crit. Imagine Gorian with improved crit. That'd be fucking monstrous.
And I hit it again.
I would never not reckless attack. That 19 is also a hit. You're attacking this dude. He's got enough
Yeah,
health
green
to
one.
survive all that. 73. I was hoping that you did enough damage to kill him. But I didn't have to add all the numbers together. You did.
Didn't have to math.
If that's all you're doing.
You know, I'll move forward and just hit it with my bonus bonk.
Get in all close
Just for the
to
health.
big ol' stinky man.
That's fine.
Oh shit. Oh no, you guys have only cast spells on them that they just don't take any damage from anyway. Just notice they have magic resistance. Yep.
33.
He's still alive.
Cool.
And
That's a lot of fucking damage.
17.
Yep, sorry. Finishing typing my notes. Take a couple more wackies at this guy.
His notes are, the big yellow one is the sun.
That's pretty close to what my notes were.
The big
25 to
yellow
hit
one is
for-
the sun.
For 15.
It
And
was hot.
sun is hot.
That Brian
Vampires
Regan bit
hate
has
it.
stuck with me for like 20-something years or however long since I heard that.
Yup.
I'll never
32
forget.
for
The
12.
big yellow one is the sun.
27 total.
What was the second one? 12? Third tech.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Well, these things are still hanging in there. Rather near.
Sword. Sword. Where's my buttons for sword? sword. 20 damage on that one. Didn't work. Psychic didn't work. We're gonna firebolt. The same one in front of 17. For 24 to
That's
hit.
pretty good.
28 fire damage.
And it's dead. You did.
Thank you, brother. Excuse me, Nero.
I got you.
Oh no, that's the one who still had his. That's the one who still had his paralyzing breath.
Said they had a breath attack. I'm gonna move a little bit.
A paralyzing breath attack. The one who had it still died, and the other one did not recharge it.
There. I'm gonna move just to the other side. Get a bigger kind of glance at what I can see.
He's just gonna punch Zojja in the face, I guess. Yeah, 21 to hit.
Yep.
22 bludgeoning and 28 necrotic. I like a max roll. The necrotic damage was a 9, a 10, and a 9 on 3d10, so that's a pretty good roll. It's like those numbers seem a tad high. 23 to hit. So 21 and 23 necrotic.
Sorry, you hit again?
He's got 2 slam attacks. Yeah, so the first one was 50 damage, second one was 44 damage.
Oh,
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Imagine if they had auto crits, because the paralyzing worked.
Right.
Seraphina.
that would have really sucked.
Come on, Seraphina, kill this thing.
Yeah,
Zojja doesn't want to get hit
The
again.
only thing I can do is good old firebolt.
That's good enough. Just do it.
Kill it. Kill the
Hit it
fire.
good.
Looking as hardy as it used to.
That's pretty good.
Considering it only had 4 damage left, that is clearly more than
Oh,
enough.
are you kidding me? I could have killed it.
Certainly could have. I was not even worried, but then I forgot you've got the extra 3d6 on your bonus bonk now, so I was like, oh, you actually get close.
Oh no.
Usually, like, when they have 20, 30 health or 40, like, anywhere like the 30 to 40 range, I don't even, like, bother worrying about it. I just start looking at whatever I'm doing next. Then you had fucking almost killed it. I was like, oh, shit. Forgot. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. This notepad away.
That hurt.
Now that you're not struggling in the desert, I can put this notepad away from you.
Yeah, that one chonked the shit out of you, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I forgot they did that much damage. I should have just been punching her from the start. I shouldn't have even bothered with the paralyzing breath.
No. You gotta try that paralyzing breath. Gotta try for them crits.
Well, when they got
paralyzed, yeah.
when the
Gotta
first one
try for
swung on
paralyzed.
me, he didn't connect. So we had no idea they hit like that.
Well, yeah, he crit failed and then got a 14 on his second fucking swing.
Yeah.
Like,
so
they
again,
weren't
all of a
even
sudden,
close.
yeah. So all of a sudden it connects on Zojja, and we're all like, wait, what?
Hey, beefy boys. Good old beefy boys. Yeah, so you're in the crumbling bailey of this once, like, the facade and that's pretty ruined. But you can tell that, yeah, this once upon a time probably was a glorious castle, or fortress, or what have you.
I will cast heal on you, Zojja. Oh, come walking up, but you chonked into you pretty good there.
Oh yeah, he did.
This isn't gonna cover all of it, but you know we gotta keep you in tip-top fighting shape.
Miss Zojja, just don't get hit last time, like me.
Listen,
I
here, when
wish it
you're
was
made
that
of
easy.
fucking metal, which is essentially armor, you shouldn't be fucking getting hit. I'm very squishy. Look at all this. There's like rolls sticking out under my new armor and shit. Like poking at it. See?
Yeah.
See the squish?
And now that he's got, like, all this armor on, like, yeah, there's squish that's just kind of leaking out. He's muffin topping out of the bottom of the breastplate.
I was gonna say,
The butter
17 comes
oozes.
out, and I heard this joke in a tavern one time, and he puts one hand on Brother Nero's shoulder and the other hand on his baby. When are you expecting?
Well, I've been eating a lot of butter, so you never know when I could poop. It could just be fucking anytime.
Do you have
Yeah, it is.
prestidigitation?
Let's. These stairs look like they actually go up. I think I missed
They
the
looks like they go to the
description when I was down the hall.
ramparts, like to the walkway around the curtain
Okay.
wall.
I don't know if they would have it, but since these things are corpse collectors, did they have corpses on there? Like a quick little
Yeah, you don't find
cursory glance of
you don't imagine you're gonna
keys
find
or
any
anything
loot in these
important.
unrealities.
No. I'm more thinking like gems or lockets or keys associated with the fortress to unlock or something like that. But yeah, no, we're kind of past the loot point. Unless it's a potion or a scroll, I don't think we really give a shit.
You find
if we
17
find-
gold.
We're not going to have time to attune to anything, realistically,
Yeah, that's
unless we
exactly-
can somehow eke out a short rest. But
You don't think it? Yeah,
questionable.
you think possibly, depending on how things go, like a short rest is not completely off the table,
Yeah.
but you're definitely past the long rest territory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said if we scrolls or potions.
Like I only have so many 6th level and above slots left for heal.
Yep.
1, 2,
Or
3,
anything for that
4,
matter.
5.
What you doing?
Door.
Door, yeah.
Let's seek this thing out.
Give the door a good look over. If it seems fine, I will attempt to open it.
Seems fine. Looks like a pretty sturdy castle door. It's like scarred and cracked and beat up, but it's still pretty solid.
Excuse me. Big yawn.
Is it unlocked?
Yep.
I open it and step in.
You see in the 6 statues of Vecna in lordly poses stand along the edges of this open air walkway.
Lordly poses.
Oh.
Mm.
Do I discern any pattern, or are all the poses completely different?
Let's say all of them are different.
Well, it looks like they're mirrored images of each other.
That's what I was.
Well,
Not
they also
actually
look
mirrored,
like
actually.
they are.
Oh.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. Something with fucking aqueducts glued onto his shoulders.
Wings? Maybe there's like bat wings.
I think it's supposed to be some kind
Shoulder,
of weird,
like brace,
like
not
weird
bracers,
ornate
but-
armor. They're like armor decorations or something like that.
Oh. I see.
And whoever made the map picked the thing that seemed the least egregious and just slapped it down because they're probably like, you know what? I ain't getting paid enough to custom sculpt things of Vecna to stick on this map.
Quick kind of common sense.
Actually, this is a
cursory
Tessa
glance.
map,
Anything?
I think.
Is there any like
It is.
shiny?
Looks like a Tessa
or-
map.
It is. I deleted all the fucking K3s and stuff that were in the walls. I went to Photoshop and fucking got rid of them.
Is there
Nope.
any shiny like gems or anything in their eyes that would be like beamed onto us? Or
No, but you also know
That's what I
that the way
picture in my
magic
head.
works, they don't really need things for the beams to shoot
Yeah.
out of. The beams could just materialize out of the nothing.
you see, Jack's 8 intelligence is like sparkly is associated with magic. So look for shiny, and
Yep.
fear
They
the
can't be magical. There's no shiny. No shiny for magic to come out of.
I just pat Jack on the back and push him through. Like, you can do it.
Yep, and I will.
Shove.
I will walk forward.
Whatever you're expecting to happen doesn't happen.
When I get to the last one, I mimic the pose I see on the statue that Vecna's doing, whatever that may be.
Yep. You were all
Like a
you were all
yes.
witness to Jack doing a funny pose.
I boop the snoot of each statue.
Yep.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, more doors.
How long has it been
Found
since
this.
Nero saw the vestige of Vecna?
Probably since you guys showed up in the Vecna's grasp.
Yep. Okay. I was just thinking because that would have been a really funny time for that
Hey,
vestige to
Going
have
to
been
boop
there.
my nose.
I mean, technically,
It comes out as I'm booping.
he's a lich. He probably doesn't even really have a nose.
Yeah. He's all
Fair.
Voldemort in it.
His
He
nose
has a
hole.
vent.
Oh no, I booped his vent.
Your
He booped his
finger,
vent.
your finger gets stuck in the last one, like a Chinese finger trap.
Damn it! I have to relax. That's the key to these things.
Yep.
What kind of door does this look like?
Like a pair of wooden castle doors. Nice big, like oaken and reinforced doors that have seen far better days, but are still intact, built to last.
I push them open, Game of Thrones style.
Yep.
Boop. Oh, sweet Jesus.
You see an armored knight with red glowing eyes standing on the dais at the far end of this vaulted chamber.
No, I don't.
Looking in.
Does this look like the thing we fought before, which would be called a Death Knight?
It does remind you. It kind of reminds you of like the more generic version of that Mr. Soth you fought back in
That
Krim.
Mr. Soth.
Mr. Soth
The
guy.
Mr. Soth.
Mr. Soth is my father.
Reflections and mirrors. We know how he is with those. Yes.
Yeah, you imagine this is the more generic version of Lord Soth. Just your garden variety Death Knight.
Right.
Lord Soth is a Death Knight with a cool, like, fucking legendary skin applied to it.
Yes. He spent money on the game.
Yep.
He bought skins.
And lots of it.
Yeah. I'm going to... well, there's trouble in here. Let's,
Does
try
he
and take a
notice
couple of
us?
steps. Does he do anything? He's just kind of sitting
Looking
there.
at. He's not sitting. He's standing. Standing at the. I had him sitting, and then I noticed the text says it's standing. I was like, you know what? That makes more sense that he'd be standing. It seems to just be standing there, like hands on like the top of the hilt of his sword.
Does he or anything around him on like the throne presumably have that iconography of Vecna?
Not that you can see, no.
Then this is
You
but
do
an
see a-
obstacle in our path.
You do see a couple of doors. Yeah, as you sort of enter as you enter the chamber, he just continues to stand at attention, just kind of watching you.
We seek access to the rooms beyond. Will you hinder our path?
Says and does nothing.
I was just moving my token. I had to click back over here.
Well,
Does he respond or move or just kind of follow
Nope.
my...
Its head.
As I start
his head
moving, he
moves.
just follows me a little bit?
Yeah, as like you're kind of walking around, you can see that he is like following you with his head. I was
Is
say
there
with his
any kind
eyes, but his eyes are two glowing orbs of orange light. So
Yeah.
Is there anything inscribed like above him or above the doors? In any kind of language of any kind?
there's a big penis.
Damn it, Kevin.
Okay.
Oh, that's the men's room.
It
That's
says,
the men's
I
room
love
beyond
Dicka.
Yeah, it looks
Followed
like
by
it looks like
Salt
once
Shaker.
upon a time there was like a big crest that maybe belonged to Kaz, and it's been scribbled over with a big penis.
Vecna
Ah,
It
yes.
says Vecna was
Lord
here.
of the Dicks. Was W-U-Z. Or Z or whatever the fucking name is.
That'll show him. This will torment him for all of eternity. When he looks up at his glorious crest, he will just see a dick, and Vecna was here. So he knows the one that placed the phallus upon it.
Oh, who is thy that applies this mushroom tat? Stamper of dicks. Be on guard. I don't think this is gonna go well. I'm gonna start approaching. Like, I'm gonna go through one of those doors. If you have a problem with it, I'd appreciate you telling me now so we can deal with it.
17 holds out his hand. Hello, I am 17. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It just looks at you. Edgelord 17 just ignores you.
I go to this door
Yeah.
and I attempt to open it.
Doesn't seem to be locked. This part of the keep, while like the one wall is like completely crumbled and caved in here does seem to be in a bit better shape.
Mr. Death Knight, it appears you have some anal leakage. You might be bleeding out your rectum and you have forgotten to flush.
So you see that stagnant blood fills the basin of an old fountain at the center of this chamber. Oh, I also realized I never moved the stream. I'm out of practice moving my fucking stream along.
There's a lot of blood in a fountain here. It's kind of stagnant and gross. It's in that other door. 17.
Yeah.
17 will walk up and pop
Yes.
that one open.
Stagnant blood
Oh,
fills the
there.
basin of an old fountain at the center of
Good.
this chamber. Tranquil surface seems to reflect something odd. 17 goes and pops open the other door, and you see the unmistakable form of Kaz sitting hunched in the far corner of this dank stone room. Each of the vampire's limbs is shackled to a 10-foot-long adamantine chain, with all 4 chains fastened to a large adamantine ball. Kaz's attention is focused on the tattered tapestries and ruined fixtures adorning the chamber's crumbling walls. Slung on his back is a magnificent sword, the hilt of which is emblazoned with a glowing symbol of Vecna.
Oh, in this reality, Kaz has his sword, and that sword has. Oh God!
Did you say something about a reflection in this blood?
Yep. Tranquil surface seems to reflect something odd.
Yeah. Well, a little closer look. Like as 17's looking in that other room, my attention is pulled to this pool and see what is reflected upon its surface.
I
Nero,
stand in a-
it's not
in a-
food.
I mean,
You don't know that.
It is to
That's
some
like
people.
Seraphina.
It's
Fucking
gravy.
dip.
You see in the reflection a glimpse of Vecna conducting some sort of ritual. You see him kneeling in a crystal-lined chamber, the Lich God's eyes closed as he murmurs silent incantations. In his outstretched hand, he holds a volatile light-consuming orb of magical energy that resembles a black hole.
Think, is this a viewing portal into him conducting his ritual? My eyes are so fucking itchy.
Scratch him.
I use my mage hand to disturb the surface of the water, kind of like just move it around a little bit and see if it just reforms right back into that same.
Yeah, when you ripple the surface,
scene.
and it doesn't quite ripple like water because blood's so thick, and this is stagnant blood. It's been sitting here for a while, so it just kind of maybe there's a bit of a film on top of it in
Nero,
places.
maybe try changing the channel.
But yeah, as you once it kind of reforms into a smooth surface, you see the same thing, and nothing's changed.
If this
Like,
is a
this is-
reflection of Vecna's triumph over Kaz, maybe this is what he foresees the occurrence of.
Yeah, it's him rewriting. It's him rewriting the multiverse. What'd you find up here? What's this door? Oh, hey, what the fucking cause?
Oh,
Yep,
yes,
that-
Kaz is in the other room, my friend.
Yeah, 17 close
What do you
the
mean fucking
door.
cause?
Yes, this
That's
seems
the
to
door.
be the vestige
What happened to the door?
of...
Disappeared.
Hello.
Damn it, Jack. This seems to be the
Hi.
vestige of Vecna's triumph over Kaz. I am uncertain as to what we need to do to progress further.
Put Kaz in the pool.
Drown him in blood.
Drown him.
Drown the vampire in blood. Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
that'll help.
What concerns me is the Death Knight, who is just sitting there.
Yeah.
Imagine
We have
he's
not
he's
disturbed
probably
the
anything
Death Knight in
significantly
the blood.
enough.
You imagine the Death Knight's probably the prison guard. This is some
Yep.
sort of
Yep.
prison. As you were all kind of just milling around inside Kaz's chamber, he kind of finally looks up and acknowledges your presence. Who are you? What is it? What are you doing here?
We are your new tormentors. And
Ah,
should we kill him with his own sword?
you don't look like you have the stomach for it. Leave me be. Leave me
Have
to
you
He
seen
says
that
that to
one?
me? He says that to me? My
You-
friend.
You have
Truly,
not.
I've not seen
You
Brother
have
Harry
not
eat.
killed countless like this man has. You are but an insect
You know,
to his fucking.
There's only one of us who has been keeping count of our kills, and it's fucking Tiffany.
Yeah, she has slaughtered far more than Brother Nero.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah. She is a machine.
99 to be exact.
As you also have probably left the
Ooh.
door open to the blood room, you see him kind of like sniffing at the air. And it's like, I had almost forgotten it was there.
Is it there to tempt you?
Of
Do you
course.
want it so? Can you feel it going down your throat? Can you feel the tang of it on your tongue? Like smacking my lips at him.
As you do that,
It's right there, just out of your grip.
with disgustingly fast speed, he is on his feet and in your face. He's like, what would you
What
have?
sword you have there?
Yes, a lot of good it does me here. Would you like to see how well I can use it, little man? Not so little man. Greasy man.
I am certainly interested in it. I don't think it and I would get along very well, though. If you catch my drift. And I like tap at my eye. I'm afraid yours is but a pale imitation of the real thing, though. 17. Look over my shoulder.
You?
Look at this man. And his sword, air quote. This facsimile of power.
Yes, it
Nothing
would
but
seem
an
that
illusion.
Vecna got the best of him.
Might I take a look at your sword,
I
Kos,
want to
the
go
betrayer?
around to the back and just look at the sword. Does it have any like symbols of Vecna on it?
Yep, I already said it
does.
then.
Yeah.
Told us.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
I don't know
told
who
us.
you people are, but leave me to my torture. Go away.
Oh, is
And
this,
he
is
just
this,
he
is this
walks
not
away and
helping?
just kind of like slumps against the wall and sits down.
It's gonna take a minute at least to deal with this symbol.
Like,
on
I
it.
do appreciate that you came with a copy of my sword. You must be big fanboys.
Ah,
I might sign autographs for you if you really want. And then go.
that's funny that you should say that because, you know, how far would I figure these chains could reach?
10 feet. He can get you figure that he can get about 10 feet away from the ball in pretty much whatever direction. And that
17
ball looks so big and so heavy you don't think that, and even the 5 of you together could not move this thing. It is just a
17
giant
step out,
boulder of
yeah.
adamantine.
Yeah. So maybe I'll go out this door. Oops. I didn't want to do that. 17 will go out this door. And he'll kind of pull out the sword of Kaz. He goes,
As you go out that door, back into the room, the Death Knight turns and immediately becomes aggressive as you attempt to leave the room. As a creature leaving the cell of Kos, it activates him. Roll initiative.
Well,
Way to go,
shit.
Chris.
That's why I closed
Sure,
those
he
doors, because I
fucking
knew
Chris.
sooner or later someone was going to get bored and walk back out those doors. And I was going to get him. And I was going to fucking get him.
well, I didn't. Okay, let me finish what my thought had been. It was like I was gonna step outside the door, well out of Kaz's reach. You go, funny you should say this is a copy when this is your sword that I took off of your dead body. Actually, no, it wasn't off of his dead body. It was given to me. But I mean, he wouldn't know that.
He thinks that you're just lying and full of shit.
Yep.
How could that be his sword? He's got his sword on his back. And to be fair, you didn't probably have to go all the way out the door. You can only move so far attached to that big old ball of chains.
No, I know,
That's
but I
actually better
mean,
put
again,
in.
it was. It was kind of, you know, just in case kind of nonsense.
That's fine. The Death Knight was looking bored. He wanted to Hellfire Orb somebody.
Action. The boring reality. Guarding someone in a place of... I guess it's a boring unreality.
So it will be Jack first.
I'm going to 17 in my way. That's a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna move just a little bit. Try to get a better angle. And pull out the short bow and do a little pew pew. Because I cannot get away. 8 plus 13, so 21?
Yep. Just barely a hit.
Barely a hit. Good.
Thing looks a little better armored than things you've been fighting.
I mean, that plus 7 will be 13 damage piercing. No sneak, because I didn't do anything. I don't have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do that with short bow. Swashbuckler only is melee.
Is 17 close enough for you to get sneak, or is that only on melee? That if someone's within 5 feet?
Oh.
I think it's only melee.
Technically,
I
he should be.
wasn't sure.
Technically, he should be about here. Honestly, he should like basically the second he moved
fair
an
enough.
inch through that door, back the
Okay.
back the other way. This thing
'cause
sprung to life.
Yeah,
I don't.
I'd
No
only
matter
put myself
what,
there so I wasn't
somebody's
clicking on the
gotta be
door.
there.
Yeah.
They gotta be within 5 feet no matter what.
Actually, I'll move you a little
for
bit
anything.
so that you don't get fucked by the door button.
And we'll shoot again for 26 to hit.
Yep.
For 14 damage again. There we go. This is my modifiers plus 7. Okay, that'll be my go, and then I'm going to do what I would think is right, which is I'm going to do a flanking action. I'm going to run this way. Opening this door. Is it a free interact or?
Yep.
Okay.
Free object
I open-
interaction.
I open the door. Then
Doors and levers.
17.
I'm sorry, friend, but you leave me no choice. I just kind of like scuttle along a little bit.
Still doesn't say
Hello.
anything.
I can't recall. Do Death Knights count as undead or constructs?
They are undead.
Perfect. All those. Oh shit, baby.
That's a lot of numbers.
Well, that's also a 19, so that should have come up as because like the Soda Cause has the advanced critical, but we couldn't get it to put on there,
Yep.
right?
Oh, then roll your extra things. Then.
Yeah, sorry.
You're
this doesn't
one-handing
pop
it,
up
right?
as-
Because you've got a shield.
One-handing it.
Yeah.
Correct.
28 plus whatever else.
He just doesn't want to make it only one-handed.
I never remember. No, Tiffany, I did it on the other one, but I forgot to do it on this because I hadn't been using this since then.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Oh, you
This is
like take away all Luke's booze and make you suffer with a grumpy alcoholic.
this is the
Sorry.
most
Sorry,
annoying
Luke.
way you could have done this.
Yeah,
Because
most
now there's a
times
bunch of
anyways.
modifiers and shit.
All I
there,
did is
though.
click on top of the damage part.
Yeah, but it rolls.
Yeah, it
the
adds all your
modifiers.
modifiers
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Plus 1.
Plus, no, 1 plus 18. 17, sorry. 1 from his damage.
Oh, his undead.
Undead.
okie dokie.
That's attack 1. Sorry for being so complicated.
Somebody has to be.
I know, right? So 25 damage, 32 to hit.
Yep. Yeah.
Yay! I get to count all that damage for once.
Yeah, you get your undead damage.
I know.
You
Now,
did
now I'll
it.
switch it to.
I said he did it. Kaz is gonna just fucking slump on the floor. and be a mopey bitch. Death Knight. Well, you know I gotta use it. I
Get out.
mean, Luke knows what's
Still-
coming.
There's no way.
Oh
he
no,
would
I
use that,
fucking
right.
closed the turn order by accident.
Thank
Right.
God I'm still inside.
That doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
That doesn't
matter at all.
Shit. Oh,
Yep. Hellfire Orb. Dexterity saving throws from the three of you in that room. And cause, but doesn't matter.
Dex.
Dex
That-
is my bad one.
Don't think we can
Still
hurt cause in this.
magical effect?
Probably.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, you can hurt him,
No,
but it doesn't
fucking
fucking
ability.
matter. And
Yes.
he doesn't even attempt to dodge it. He's just gonna eat the full damage. He doesn't care. He knows that whether he lives or dies, it's irrelevant because he'll just come back.
Is that a magical effect? No.
No, technically not, because it's not a magic spell.
Your thing
Oh, you
only
know
works
what?
for spells.
You know what? I would actually give it to you because it does actually label it as a magical ball of fire. So sure, I will give it to you as a magical effect.
An advantage, because my robes.
I too.
Not
get
that it really
advantage.
helped much.
Oh, good. I get two of you at least. I better
So
roll
20.
these. I gotta roll these separate because you guys might have it. So, Zojja's gonna take 18 points of fire damage. Nero and Seraphina take 36 points of fire damage. Why did Zojja roll a dexterity save again?
I just because I had advantage. I just wanted to see if I could get better than 21.
No, you're 21.
I know.
And the second one, so you're taking, what was that, 30? So you're taking 18. The other two are taking 36 fire damage, and then you're gonna take 16 necrotic, Zojja, and the two of you are gonna take 33 necrotic. So unless you're resistant to any,
16.
yeah. So yeah, that's why I split them up.
No.
10d6 fire, 10d6 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Fucking bad.
Hellfire Orb. Every Death Knight's got one.
Yep.
I think Soth's was
just
worse.
fucking Juice.
Oh yeah.
I think Soth's
Oh,
like
that
juice was even more than that.
I'll pull it up.
I can't remember. It may be, it may not be. I don't remember. I think I've seen I think I've also seen juiced up Soth stat blocks too, which is probably why I'm thinking of that.
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything else? He's Seraphina. Okay, I got my Hellfire Orb out. I don't really care what happens to him now.
Yep. The one that got off.
I got my free 20d6 fireball out. I was really hoping all
crazy.
5 of you would be in that fucking room for it, but... Although it probably wouldn't have hit Jack anyways, because he's got the rogue bullshit.
Yep. It's hard to hit me with dexterity saving throw
Okay,
requirements.
I'll hit you with hold person instead.
Yeah, just
This thing's
throw
got
it in.
this thing's
A
got
mind
magic
sliver
spells.
will kill me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
use
Sauce
my...
is the same thing, where it's 20d6, but if you die, you come back as a servant under him.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my one at-will Ray of Enfeeblement against him. Oh,
18 is a miss.
yep.
Well, if that's it, it'll be Brother Nero.
First I'm gonna heal. Then I'm gonna throw my sword. And then I'm probably going
Yeah.
to do the sword first. Yeah. Oh, didn't roll. Didn't click. There we go. Sword's a hit for 29 mixed damage, slashing and radiant. Let's try. I'm not gonna bother with Toll the Dead because he's a Death Knight.
Oh.
What do I got here?
Oh.
Try Mind Sliver. Why not? Intelligence saving throw.
Maybe. Nope. Not enough. Not enough. Rolled good,
He's
though.
16 psychic damage and has a D4 off his
You mean,
next saving.
you mean 14 psychic damage?
14, excuse me. What was I reading that said 16? I don't know. 14.
Maybe you
14
need glasses.
Maybe I'm just crazy. There's no maybe about that. We know that.
Yeah, she could have said.
There's no maybe.
There's no friends of mine that are not crazy. I'll be honest.
We'll make it Zojja's turn.
We'll come right there. Hit him from a glaive. If I can hit the button. I'm gonna smite this.
Crit.
I just love how usually she has enough time to speak before it shows up on the screen.
Yep.
You can hear it in her voice.
The glee.
Yes, 100%.
It's also you know it's going to be a crit because it's the crits are the only times she smites things like right away. It's like I'm going to smite it. I'm going to smite.
Yep.
Can you use it?
Yep.
100%.
I will do a level 3.
He's undead too.
That's a good one.
So 10.
Yeah. Do big damage. Do big damage.
He's probably got like no health left.
He's got a little bit. I mean, he was dead before you smite him, but that's beside the point.
Wow.
But that do big damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's like 3 times as much health as he had left.
Nice.
And he just
Listen,
crumbles
You can
crumbles to
You
pieces.
could say you overkilled the Death Knight. You're happy with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I got the kill.
That too.
100
Damn it,
too.
Tiffany. Yep.
Number 100.
Yup.
Ha! You struggle for nothing. It will be back momentarily.
We know.
You're just wasting your effort. Now, what is it? What do you want?
I need your sword.
According to your robot friend out there, you already have my sword. So why should I bother?
He has your sword. I need to just see yours for but a moment.
See with your eyes, not with your hands.
No.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, but he sees with his mouth.
I eat with my mouth. I know it's still a foreign concept for you 17, but
Ah, yes.
and the mouth is for eating, like mime eating a sandwich.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check, Mr. Nero?
Okay. I can try that. Fuck.
That's actually not enough.
Wow.
No, I was gonna say hold.
Wow.
I have a thing that allows me to reroll checks. What's the thing? Oh,
Oh yeah, your thing.
Yes,
It's finding
use
it in
your
the list.
thing. Use
Magical
all the
guidance.
things, yes.
Magical guidance. I can spend a sorcery point to reroll a d20 ability check or make an ability check that fails. Yeah. I'm going to spend a sorcery point and roll that again. Because that was a natural 2.
Hello.
That makes it a 30. Let me get rid of that sorcery point real quick.
Mordenkind?
You saw nothing. Do not tell anyone that this hair is a wig.
My head just snaps to the screen so fast. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was like updating my
'cause I'll-
spreadsheet.
Because all my cause tokens are also Mordenkind
They're
tokens.
rollable tokens, yeah.
Well, I mean, they're all rollable tokens no matter what. Because it's also... It's... when you turn into mist. When you turn into mist.
Oh, it's a vampire.
Hey, he's a vampire.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Every vampire is a rollable token that can turn into mist.
Yep.
With a 30, that does beat the DC 25.
You hate Vecna so much.
I do.
Well, let me tell you, I'm not his biggest fan. We are actively working against him right now. And I just need to see your sword for a minute. So we can continue on to prevent him from rewriting this fucking multiverse.
Speaks strangely, but fine. And he draws forth the sword of Kos and hands it to you. And sure enough,
Ugh.
there's a big old Vecna. Your eye just kind of starts to like twitch, and you basically got like itchy allergy eye in your left eye only.
I
now.
fucking do. Fuck off. Don't manifest my reality in the game, Kevin. All right. My eyes are so fucking itchy. It's ridiculous.
But yeah,
I put eye drop a minute ago.
you do see a big old Vecna symbol glowing on this thing. And it's like, wow, this looks
I think
just
these
like
last-
17's sword. What coincidence.
These last two are both me, aren't they? Because no one else has their Well of Secrets.
Yeah.
No one else.
No, I think my boon is probably too good to give it up. To get spell slots back, we're gonna need it.
Yeah, but isn't there a cap on the limit of... You roll 2d6 or whatever, and that's the
2d6.
number...
Yeah, and
2d6 and you have it.
6 and I get half.
Oh. So you
Oh,
get
it could be a-
maximum...
Max he can get is
Sixth
a
level
6th
spell.
level spell
Six.
slot back. He's also had that since like
Yeah.
12th level or whatever. So I mean that's why the
I've
cap
used
is
it.
so. No, but I mean that's why the
Oh,
cap's
yeah,
out
yeah.
at like that low because it's.
The problem with your spells, though, being with your school of wizardry, is they're so much
know.
so save or suck.
I know.
I don't know. Like they could be. It could be worth it.
Are you done with it now?
Yeah,
Can I
I
have
either-
it back?
No. Just I either have to give up my
We're deliberating.
+2 on saves or my Well of Secrets, which is advantage on everything.
Zojja, could you give me a perception check?
Sure.
See if it wakes up again.
That oh, never mind. I saw persuasion and I thought you had rolled a persuasion check because all of us click persuasion instead of perception like once in a while. But it's also that's
If you want to hold
that's a
on
brother
to
in
your,
Sticks.
your spell thing,
So the only thing you do notice
that's-
is that crumbled suit of armor like lying in a pile in front of you, starting to kind of like tremble, starting to kind of just tremble and move around on its own.
Hey guys.
I will give up
Guys?
my boon. My +2 on saves.
We still have one more to go. So.
Wait, you get the rod and the Well of Secrets itself.
The Well of Secrets advantage on everything is mathematically better than +2 on saves.
That's true.
Because it works for my attacks, it works for my saves, it works for everything. So I will give up my I'll start doing you said it takes a minute.
Yep.
I'll start doing the thing.
Zojja's
Can I
doing.
put the bones in the blood?
It's not really bones. It's just like it's an empty suit of armor essentially. But yeah, it's also the suit of armor is kind of starting to just like put itself back together, while those guys are deliberating on what to do. You figure you probably got about a minute before this Death Knight's a Death Knight again. Oz just kind of laughs from the ground. Like, you better hurry, whatever you're doing. Your friend out there is going to be back. He always
Takes
comes
time.
back. So you're getting rid of your boon, Brother Nero?
I'm gonna regret it because that.
Well, just
+2
if you
on
don't make a
saves is
decision
huge.
right now,
No, I already said
the
that I would.
the
that I
Death
would
Knight
do that,
will
yeah.
be back before you finish doing this.
Yep,
And you will
I've
fight
already
him again.
unclicked it on my sheet,
That's why I'm
and I'm
asking.
saddened at the reduced numbers.
So yep. You kind of managed to finish destroying this. As you finish the ritual, your little minute of magical mumbo jumbo, cracks begin to spiderweb across the sword and it shatters into like a million pieces, just as the Death Knight fully regains its form, its orange orbs for eyes flaring to life. And the 5 of you are transported back to Vecna's grasp. I hear a zoom go by. Damn it.
Zoom.
What is this fucking... I can't find...
That was
You
more
can
than,
find the
more
thing
than
I
an
use.
HP I needed to heal back.
There
In a
it
couple
is.
minutes, I just regained some HP from my eyeball. Yeah, I feel like I made the wrong choice in what I gave up. Gonna regret that saves, I bet.
Just stay close to me.
No, but I need that in addition, usually. If it's
Yes.
not charisma. Actually, my whiz is pretty good, but
Oh, goodness.
we got one more to go.
One more.
Let's get it done.
Downward and onward.
I gotta go pee. BRB. I follow brother here.
Jack starts
Yeah.
peeing on the crystal.
No, no.
Fuck you, Crystal.
Hey, careful.
You begin to make your
Takes
way
offense.
down the last of these 3 hallways.
Not
Yep.
feeling great, but hopefully I can make it through this last one. Save as many heals as possible.
You see
I've got
that...
just-
Very
get hit.
limited number of heals left.
Where is it? Ah, there it is. You see hazy scenes of civil unrest, peasants rioting, buildings burning, and soldiers enforcing martial law reflect in the walls of this tunnel. Taking a moment to kind of study them, you recognize that they are taking place, you believe, in the city of Neverwinter.
We do know that city. Riots in Neverwinter.
Yeah, once you get about 50 feet down this hallway, you come to the
Yep.
Mario
Start moving.
64 painting wall, and it just kind of just ripples in front of you. You
I
have to.
do
You
a
gotta.
jump, a hop, a skip, and a backflip.
You gotta. If you don't jump through or like long jump through the thing, it doesn't count.
And you just hear a oof
I usually do the
bounce
backflip
off the
through.
wall beside it.
Nero, I didn't know you were so acrobatic.
Da-da-da-da. My acrobatics is +1.
You guys
Mine's at least a +2.
move to
Mine's a
here.
plus 20.
Here?
Oh, back to cause.
Oh shit!
Damn you,
Picked
cause.
the wrong
Damn
one.
you.
Also,
Get
why
rid
did
of you,
this-
Cos.
Why did that start partway through?
Whoa!
A
Well,
crowd?
that's the riots of Neverwinter.
So you
That's
Those are the
see.
people we
Cool.
helped in
They
the
were gonna
beginning.
hang people?
Yes, that's the 4 mages that we had to save.
Yeah. People who were researching Vecna.
A regal figure clad in menacing, spiked armor stands on the balcony of Castle Never, about 15 feet above the city square. 4 sets of gallows are lined up in the center of the square. The armored figure's features are shrouded in black shadow, but it is pretty unmistakable, especially by the crown fitted upon the figure's head, a striking golden crown emblazoned with a glowing symbol of Vecna. You very much recognize the stature, the size of the figure, and you recognize that crown. That is the King of Neverwinter, Lord Orin Than. But he's definitely not the same as you remember him.
Kind of looks like 17.
Where is...
Just shinier.
Ah, here it is. Here's the handout I'm
And
looking
much more
for.
handsome.
You can see that he is clad
Yeah,
head to
Farquaad
toe
vibe about
in spiked armor. 2 glowing purple orbs for eyes are the only features that seem to pass back out of the armor, as it seems the King of Neverwinter is now a Death Knight. Arranged
That
in
ain't right.
Throughout the square, terrified citizens gawk at the king with tearful, disbelieving eyes. Beneath the balcony, 12 armored, desiccated figures stand guard and keep the crowd from advancing any closer.
Fucking whites.
I was just gonna say, does those look like whites to you guys? Like,
Undead everywhere. Seems the king has turned a new leaf in his new regime. Gallows. Step forward. There's a house. I see bread in that house. I can't get in the window.
I was gonna say, what about these guys?
But yeah, you
I'm
see,
cucked out of the bread.
you do see that immediately in front of you. They seem to be ready to execute. I have to highlight over them because I don't remember their names at the top of my head. Adrena Laminsettle, Umberto Noblin, Eldon Keyword, and Sarcel Malinage, who you remember rescuing from Neverwinter Graveyard.
If only we had a ranger that could, like, Robin Hood those ropes.
You have Firebolt. Just burn them.
Yeah.
That's not the point.
Fireball, you say? Kaboom.
Bolt. Bolt.
Yeah. Just thinking the same.
I pull out my bow. Does it seem like I would? I mean, shit.
On the count of 3.
Cucked out of the bread. Can we push through the throng of people, or are we kind of gated by
I mean, the crowd's pretty tough.
wall
Like
of
it's
flesh?
it's pretty much a big crowded wall, but yeah, you could push your way
We-
through it if you to the front. If you
I've got
wanted
like
to.
27 strength.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like, excuse
Fucking
me, pick him up by the
cowpatcher on
head.
a train.
Excuse me, pick him up by the head.
I will use thaumaturgy
Oh, that's why.
to make my voice loud.
I heard something else in the
and-
background, but Pocket Bar didn't actually shut off completely.
No?
I had 2 songs going at the same time. Luckily, one of them was very quiet,
Nice.
so I barely noticed.
I will use thaumaturgy and make my voice loud. King Ornthan, what the hell is going on here? And try and push and elbow my way through people.
Before Kevin replies, I thought you were gonna pull the Andre the Giant. Everybody move!
Yeah, so you call this out. You said you were using thaumaturgy too? As you
Yeah, make it real loud.
As you boom out this voice, the crowd kind of all just a bunch of them turn and look at you. There's gasps throughout it. And
Make way!
the big armored figure leans on the front rail of the balcony and just points at you. And you see all 12 of the desiccated soldiers draw their swords. And it's going to be time to roll some initiative.
I do the 90s rock thing. I put my hand up and then just with my fingers make a bring it gesture.
Go get him, Zojja.
Do these whites not have a fucking thing?
Jesus.
Oh, I rolled it. I rolled really low. I clicked the roll and then went to find my rock gif.
I think that's everybody. It's going to be 17 first.
I know, that's so
the
weird.
crowd part.
Not yet. It's all happened too fast. The crowd has not. So there is just a throng of people, of human bodies, that are all starting to scream and panic. You imagine this is just going to turn into a stampede in every direction that is away from the fighting, but that hasn't happened.
The whites that are on the gallows, do
Yep.
they look like they are turning their attention to us now?
Oh yeah.
Yep, all of them are.
Yes, no, I was more thinking about whether or not, they're gonna pull the lever and hang these people, even though it's not gonna technically matter to us here.
They can kill them later. You can kill them after they kill you.
Yeah. So,
Actually, they'll probably
how high
they
did
may
you say
want to
the gallows?
subdue you and then hang you as well afterwards.
That's also very plausible.
Cool, but
Do we see anything that might seem like our objective? Do we think it's going to be Thand? We got to get rid of him.
Well, you do see that there is
Just crown.
Yeah, there's a big glowing Vecna
Crown.
symbol on his crown.
Okay, I must have missed that because I was getting pinged
I'm
on
not
Discord.
the only one that missed anything.
Okay. So we're gonna need to get to Thand then, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Unless he
worry.
comes down
He,
to us.
he may come to you.
No. Yeah. I don't like going first. Sorry.
This is the part where I'm glad my Beyond 20 works properly.
Yeah, I'm glad I fixed it because that's a huge fucking difference.
I've got, I have the King
17
of Neverwinter's character sheet in Beyond 20.
Oh no. 17 will point at
No.
Thand. And he'd be like, "Give us your crown, you pretender."
Okay.
Come on.
Is that your action?
No. It was. Oh yeah, apparently it is.
You just attempt to fight. You just end up blasting a citizen in the back, and they just scream as they are immolated in front of you.
And then 17
And
will.
that causes even more of a panic in the immediate area around you.
30. 17 will get over to here. He's gonna try and get through this thin part in the crowd over here. And that's me.
Oh, Jack. I'm actually kind of shocked because like every little cluster of people is a separate token. I'm kind of surprised that this map is not bogged the fuck down compared to other maps I've made. This one runs just fine for me.
I'm gonna rip a star off my cloak and
They all turn to look at Brother
magic
Nero.
miss. I'm gonna
That
magic
was
missile.
creepy, actually.
I'm gonna magic missile the king. That's what I'm gonna do.
Got Princess Tatiana in the middle there.
Slow down a little
So
bit.
it'd be
for me,
7d4 plus 7?
7.
Yeah. Oh, damn. 27 force damage to the king.
Okay, yep. A bunch of magic missiles just pepper him, and it doesn't fucking flinch.
Okay, and then I'm going to join. Well, if we were to go through the crowd, I assume that would be like difficult terrain.
Oh
If we even
yeah.
can.
I would also require a strength check to actually push your way through them because they are at this point now a panicked mob,
Right.
Get the fuck out of the way!
especially with them clustered this tight. Once they start to spread out, it'll be easier.
Right.
But
I'm
their
gonna
initiative hasn't
go-
gone off yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna run just all the way over here to the door and be like, we gotta protect the bread! And I'm gonna end my turn.
These whites. Oh, I don't need all these. I don't need the Cosmic Horror. I don't need the Cadaver Collector. Or do I?
Cosmic horror burrows up from the ground. Right
Um,
above the crowd.
This is a good time for an evil person to throw fireball.
Well, it's not the Death Knight's turn yet.
God.
Oh, you better believe he's a Death Knight. He's got a Hellfire Orb. You best believe he does.
Oh my God.
Every Death Knight has it. That's like standard kit. When you choose the Death Knight class, you just get it for free. The 2 on the balcony with Orn Than, as well as the 8 on the gallows, are all going to pull out longbows, and then the other 2 are just going to like rush forward. They only have enough movement to basically get to the crowd, and they start kind of pushing their way through the crowd. Where are these 10 attacks going? You know what? I got 10 attacks. There's 5 of you. That's good math. I'm just gonna do fucking 2 on each.
There you go.
Is it 2? It's 2. Only I could life drain from this far away and reduce your max HP. Longbow. This will be 2 for Brother Nero because he's in front. They're both misses. It's gonna be 2 for Zojja. 22 hit you?
Yep.
9 points of piercing damage. The other one sails over your head. Some of these misses, too, are just going into the crowd and just felling fucking citizens, but they don't seem to really fucking care. 2 shots on Seraphina at 20, which is probably going to hit her for 4 piercing damage. An 11, which is just going to sail into somebody in the crowd. 2 on 17, which are probably gonna... Those are easily misses. 2 more. 2 more citizens dead. 2 at Jack. 1 will hit him for sure. 23 to hit on Jack for 5 piercing.
Yep.
And the other miss. That one's like a 1-digit or a single-digit number. That one's definitely in the crowd. Zojja.
I don't really want to get through there right now.
Sure you do.
No, not really. I don't want to get that close to them. I'm gonna throw a javelin just at this one up top.
Oh, excuse me. Couldn't reach the mute in time.
17?
That'll hit.
I'll throw another one.
You're throwing them at that one in the front there?
This one here.
Yeah, the one close. Probably the only one you can actually get reliably.
Without shooting it through people, yeah.
Well, I also mean that because Javelin's got, what, 30 range before you're in disadvantage?
Yeah. What about my 16?
16 is also a hit. I'm not giving those guys cover because they're up on raised platforms and easy to see. So that's... Now I'll take the damage off them. It'll be Seraphina. I keep adding colors. You know what? You're gonna probably die before the rest of them. Give me your color. Somebody else can have it.
Yeah, I'm going to...
Purple? Don't have purple.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We're going to fireball the top of up here.
Okie dokie. Both my whites are gonna fail for sure. I get to roll that again. Or fan. He's going to save. He's gonna take what? 13? He's gonna take 13 points of damage. And a 17 would probably be able to remind you from his time spent in Neverwinter and learning all about the history that the Crown of Neverwinter bequeaths its wielder resistant to cold and fire damage.
Well, shit.
And will also eradicate if someone other than the blood of Nasher Alagondar puts that crown on, they will be consumed by cold and flame.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you took some.
Cool ass crown. So that's the 26, so 13, so 6. 6 to him. The two whites can take all of it. All of it. They ain't wearing no crown in Neverwinter. And they
I'd be a little worried if they were.
Yeah, everyone's the king.
Everyone's the king of Neverwinter.
You get a crown.
We're a
and you get a
commune.
crown.
The Neverwinter commune.
Commune.
Now.
We are Neverwinter.
Well, Somebody already called for it, so we're gonna make it happen.
Not the people.
Doesn't matter.
I know.
I don't give a shit if I get you in it, because you're gonna take no damage anyway, so I'm not even gonna let you participate in it.
So the four of us just
You get to watch your friends play the D&D, and you can just get to watch.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, so all four of you. Hold on. I want to see how much of the crowd I am dispersing by doing this. Because
a good chunk.
Oh yeah, most of it in the front. Doop, doop, doop.
Nice.
Oh no. Yeah,
Oh no,
you
the weights
can't
can
look.
get us now.
Yeah, you can't roll low enough to let them save.
Dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh, thank God.
Plus
And there's
5.
20 or 20?
22.
I think you should take 25.
25. I think so.
No, I think you should take 20. Yeah, thanks to the Zojja aura, you're all okay. So you're all gonna take half of these fallen. That's 41, so 20 fire damage. And 16 necrotic.
8 necrotic.
That hurt.
Luckily, I didn't have to make saving throws from the crowd because there was no way they could survive. And then he just fucking hops down off the fucking thing and just lands with his heavy thud on the ground.
Superman.
That's even Superman. He just thunk. More like an Iron Man landing than a Superman landing.
Yeah, it's kind of like how Jack did from 100 feet and only took 8 damage.
Brother Nero.
I
thought it was the crowd's turn, but it's Brother Nero's turn.
Of the crowd's turn.
Crowd's gonna go with 0.
Okay. I don't have to
What am I
fly
doing?
up
This is not
anymore.
what the stream sees, so I can just start fucking zooming out and spinning.
I don't have to fly up anymore. That frees up my bonus action from my sword. So I'm gonna sword him right at the king. Sword, natural 1. No sword there.
Wow.
Oh, I have to get you a sword.
Right in the feels. Right in the old peen. Just fucking
Huzzah.
move. Your image is not affected by AOE shit. We're going to. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fireball of our own.
You're gonna run to your villa that you got and see if it's still there.
Yep, I'm gonna go find my soup kitchen.
Let it sail away.
Oh.
Now that you're evil, do you like turn it into
3,
something
4,
else?
5.
I'm gonna go back to my second home.
5. Nero knows that we are in not reality.
I mean,
They're in an unreality, and Nero's evil.
I was gonna say, if you were anyone else, I would probably have you roll some sort of psychic damage. But you've kind of already given into the fact that you're a horrible person, and you have no qualms about killing innocent people.
Person. You know who else is a horrible person? Horses.
What?
They're horrible people. They're horses.
No.
So,
No. My Little Pony.
middling
Tiffany, can you put him in the cone?
so one of those whites is gonna save. The two hanging. Actually, luckily you did such middling damage. You did not kill him.
Yeah, very middling damage.
There are 3 ones in that.
As they are bound and ready to be hung, they're just gonna fucking. They're just gonna automatically fail.
Empowered spell. I'm gonna spend the sorcery points and re-roll.
After I've already added it all to
Sorry. Yeah, I was hovering over the damage. 3 1s and a 2. I'm gonna re-roll 4d6.
That's fine. I'd rather have you use resources on whites.
That's better.
Than whatever else might be. Did you get the one in front too? I think you did, right? You got the one orange and green?
Yeah, pink, green, orange and green,
Okay,
yellow and purple.
He fails too.
So that becomes. Was that 3, 5, 12 more damage?
Okay, so Eldon's dead. You watch as the nice young elf boy that helped you guys out in Evernight is just immolated alive, just burnt to a crisp. Sarcelle is still alive. You said 37? Is
Oh, I kind of liked him.
that what you said? Like,
No, it's 12 more than
12
32
more.
total.
32 total. He's the only one that's gonna die. He's the only one that's gonna die.
I'll go take those sorcery
That's my mute
points
button,
off.
apparently. I fat fingered my mute button.
Nice.
Sorcery points is that. I'll figure it out. One
It's going to be the crowd. Which is not going to be as exciting as I hoped it would be because Ornthan has removed
gonna
all
heal
the ones in the
D6 as well.
center. Start just gonna...
moving people.
Yeah, seeing as like it's just the sides left, they all kind of start running along the castle wall there. It's far less dramatic than I hoped for, but that's so there would have been a stampede of them through down the middle and some like dexterity saving throws and whatnot, but nope.
Some of us pro.
Had the white started just pushing through, the crowd was just gonna nuke a bunch of them anyways.
Nope, it'd be 17
And to be
turn.
an evil character. It's fun.
The one perk of it.
Is it clear underneath the gallows, other than a few posts?
I would say that they're low enough that it's going to be difficult terrain. You'd have to like duck down and kind of.
No, that's her. That's her. I just kind of trying to get line of sight ideas and whatnot. Cause I really don't want to fight the whites, but it's like
The
we
whites
wanna
wanna
drop
fight you.
Stand. I'm sure they do. God. I'm at such a loss
AOE.
now.
AOE.
Minor line, buddy.
There's or lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Start swinging.
Except for those 5 secret spells they never told you about. They're all like
What about like, don't you have like a thunderclap or something?
80-foot cubes.
Yeah, but
Thunderclap, ass
it's these cheeks.
17
no,
is so
it's-
thick.
There's
The ass
there's a
cheeks
perfect
clap like
line,
thunder.
right here.
Yep, top there, Jimmy boy. How do I get up there to get that line, Jimmy boy?
Climb up.
Hold
you
on,
have
hold on.
wings?
He said they were
Look.
low enough. Just
Look,
climb
there's a
up.
line right there too. Look, diagonal.
And these ones are up top, buddy.
So? You're
Ah,
like a couple of feet.
You could definitely. Well, it's more than a couple of feet.
yeah.
You could definitely get 2 shooting up. The other one, it's probably just going to graze over his head.
Yeah.
Either
Yeah,
start
that's
whittling
just
away
it.
the ads or pummel big shit at him.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll kind of line. Oops, that's not a line. So the 2 that are on the ground, close. I'll
Yep.
just give them a quick zap.
Sure.
Dex saves.
That's a 1-digit number. That's a slightly lower 1-digit.
DC 23 for 30 lightning.
I'm also on the wrong screen. Okay, this one's dead. But don't delete them. Don't fall for the oldest trick in the book. Even though I know. Actually, I think this is the. Yeah, the one. The red blue is the actual key one.
Got it. That's the one we kill, guys.
That's
Yeah,
the one.
I'll die if
That's
we
the one
kill
I
that
don't
one.
delete. That's the important bit.
Well, yeah, let's start taking out that.
I'm gonna put the corpses in the bread. Actually, you know what? I'll put the corpses in the oven over here.
There you,
There's
you go.
There's a huge oven off to the side. In the back.
Oh
I was
shit!
like, what?
There's a
Meeting
blacksmith's
them.
hut. There's a blacksmith's hut like over
Jesus.
here.
This is fucking alternate reality. Fucking
Yeah, this map did not need
fucking stuff.
interiors.
The creatures called the whites in the oven. I have no comment.
You're not supposed to say it out loud, Coke.
No comment. We're gonna shoot the bow at fucking green.
I was thinking more of burning
Jesus.
corpses, like cremation, but alright. If you want to go there, I'm just gonna
26
walk
to
away
hit.
slowly.
That's what I was thinking. I'm sitting like, oh
Are you
my
still
God,
using your
why?
bow? I like how much of a coward Jack has become. It's interesting.
No!
I know, right?
I'm fucking. There's no point. I'm here to
It's a
help.
theme.
Fucking look. There's no trees for me to climb up in here. All right.
Yeah,
26
the
to hit
spirit of
green.
Harambe has infested Jack Marrow.
Fucking, does 26 hit
Every-
green?
Every
Yep,
character
sure
he
does.
plays from now on.
Fucking 9 damage. 9 piercing damage.
Yep, it's still alive.
27 to hit.
Yep, and he's gonna be dead.
Okay. There you go. It'll be 11 damage. 11 piercing. Dead. Beautiful. And then with all of my movement, I joined 17. I'm here to help. I'm flanking. I'm beginning so I can run up the stairs. Again, calling the herd. That one more time.
As a legendary action. Well, no, I'm still on Fireball.
Oh no! A legendary Hellfire Orb? Fuck!
The King of Neverwinter is just gonna very slowly and deliberately just walk forward menacingly. Get to him
Hello.
over here. Being the fucking badass that he is. The whites are gonna go. Put. These guys are gonna hop down.
Yep.
This one's are gonna rush Brother Nero. He's gonna hop down, rush Brother Nero. The other. He'll move forward. He'll move down. I guess he'll move forward and hop down over here. So it's going to be 4 attacks on Jack, 4 attacks on Brother Nero, and then we'll decide where all these arrows are going. My white stat block. White. 2 attacks on Jack. Oh, actually, no. Not 2 attacks. He's going to do,
Oh no!
do
He's
this.
gonna do white stuff.
Does a 19 hit you, Jack?
No.
Ooh. Lucky. He's gonna swing with his as he attempts to life drain you. Start eating away at your max HP.
Fucking Tiffany, Jesus Christ.
That is pretty accurate. That
Oh
is
my
pretty
God,
accurate.
that's amazing, Tiffany.
The second attack's gonna miss. Other one's
That's so
going to.
fucking good.
It's on stream.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Fuck. All tapped. I don't know what the damage is for this. You're going to take 8 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to give me a con save.
Ooh, 10.
That is not enough. Your max HP is reduced by 8. Does that reduce you to 0? Because then you die. Guessing not. Oh, he's just gonna swing his long sword at you. Oh, and fail. Fail just absolutely terribly. First attack on Brother Nero. 21 hit you?
Nope.
Oops, that wasn't. Okay, you know what? That'll be the life drain from the other one. which is also a miss. Fortunately, these guys have... Oh, if only he had advantage. The advantage was great. All those are going to miss. But then the 8 whites, or the 4 whites... Actually, all of them are just going to focus fire Brother Nero, because he was the one unleashing big old fireballs. Focus fire. So that'll be 12 longbow shots. 3, 4.
Fire away, fire away.
These are such low rolls, every single one of them. I don't think any of them are going to hit you. How many fucking have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3 more. 3. Yay, there's a crit. Gotta roll a natural 20 sooner or later when you roll 12 attacks. That's gonna be 8 piercing on the natural 20.
8 piercing?
I saw 23 in here somewhere. 23, I'm assuming, will hit you.
23 is just a hit.
That's gonna be 5 more piercing damage.
I got fancy new armor, sir.
That's gonna be all of them.
I was waiting for like the first one to hit me of 12 to shield and bump my AC to 28.
At the end of the White's turn, Lord Than just takes a few more steps forward, just walking towards you like a Terminator.
That's scary.
Scary man. I skipped over Zojja.
Has no
Zojja!
face. I'm gonna move up here and attack this one right here.
Yep. Do it! It's funny, that one that I thought was going to die first is like, has probably more health than like half of them now.
23 to hit, 30 damage.
That's a lot of damage. He's dead. Oh, wait. Nope. They do not resist cold. Okay, he did.
Oh, thank God.
Because if he resisted cold, you may not have killed him.
Yep.
But there is no cold resistance on a white.
I'll move a little bit forward and hit this one.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, he's dead.
Excellent.
Oh no, my like CR2 whites. CR3 whites. What if I made them all Death Knights?
All Death Knights.
What if I made them all
I have the that's a lot of damage sound. Did I delete it? I think I might have deleted it.
Seraphina.
Yeah, we're going to attempt to ray of enfeeblement on Death Knight dude.
Lord Thand.
Oh, I rolled that with advantage, so we know.
18's a miss. Easy miss. Easy miss for his big hero AC.
Roll a 2 on that, Jesus.
Oh, I forgot to.
You rolled a 2
I
and
forgot to
a
take
1.
I forgot to take a legendary action before Seraphina's turn. I can do it now. Before Lord Than's turn, I'll use my last legendary action.
I'm gonna move first before you do that.
Sure. You see him just swipe at the air with his sword. And Zojja, you feel your flesh cleaving apart, as his sword still seems to be able to reach you from that far away. Because his sword is fucking broken. 22 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to be 15 points. Oh. Wait. It's going to be 15 points of slashing damage, plus 8 points, so 23 points of slashing damage, and... You need to give me a strength saving throw as you feel him cutting through your hands, attempting to disarm you of your glaive.
Oh, wow.
30 is enough. as he's using the Battle Master maneuver, disarming
Battle
attack.
Master maneuver?
Well, yeah. It's a 4E Warlord. What do you expect? This is the best I could do to replicate a 4E Warlord. Battle Master fighter.
I remembered he was a warlord. I remember he was one of your characters. Remember you telling me about some of his exploits a few times.
And you also might have vaguely remembered the fact that he has a broken ass sword.
He's got a broken ass fucking sword. I do remember.
That has 25 feet of reach. The Blade of the Eldritch Knight. And he's just gonna start swinging it from here. I just closed the turn order. I don't understand why I always think the turn order button is the fucking ruler button. Maybe it's because they're both squares. I get Brother Nero. That is true. Yeah, I'm just start trying to cut up Brother Nero. First of all, I gotta click a superiority dice that I used. None of these are really going to be all that fun at the moment. Fuck it. How many attacks do I get? 4. I'm going to attack you 4 times.
I like that.
First one's a 35 to hit, for 17 slashing damage.
17, okay.
Second one's a 36 to hit for 21 slashing damage.
21.
32 to hit for 20 slashing damage.
20.
And if only I had advantage. And the fourth one's a 31 to hit for 17 slashing damage.
17.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. 38, 58, 68, 75.
If you see him just start going ham on the air in front of him, and you just see cuts just opening up all over Brother Nero's body, and blood just pouring down. As if the sword somehow was able to reach him all the way from over there. Speaking of Brother Nero,
we could not talk about Brother Nero for a second and his 10 HP.
10 plus 1d6 HP.
I was just gonna say.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna start my turn with healing 2.
You could heal
12.
You know what? That's 20% healing of your max HP or of your HP. That's pretty good. 20% HP gain. That's pretty good for free.
I do like numbers. Oh, that's a wiener of a fucking wiener of a
I'm
wang.
sorry. Did you think the scary anime villain stalking his way towards you was going to do a tiny bit of damage?
No. I was just looking at how I can manage it. I fully expected to get my shit kicked multiple times today. How to manage it is another to do.
Brother Nero flies to the top of Castle Never. Fucking see ya.
Okay. Look at my meta magics again. That's garbage. That's poop. That's useless. Okay, I think I'm going. Seraphina, you're pretty fucked up, right? You've been playing the subtlest of.
Not
that hurts.
as bad as you, but
no. So I'm gonna bonus action. I'm going to where'd it go? That's once per long rest. I might need that. Fuck, I thought that was short rest.
This is the part where, like, Kevin as a DM is like, yes, I like pull your resources straight out of your hands, just clawing it and ripping it from us.
I'm going to twin cast. Twin cast, excuse me. I'm going to twin cast heal on myself and Seraphina.
On yourself and yourself.
I'm going on myself. I would like to myself and myself.
Unfortunately,
hey,
you
he
can't.
is practically 2 people now.
That would be lovely. I'm going to do it at a 7th level, so it's going to be 80 HP. For Seraphina and I.
Here, look over these maneuvers again.
Heal. I have to. I'm gonna take those sorcery points in a half sec. That's gonna cost me 7 sorcery points, I believe. It's a bonus action.
A lot of my stuff is like tell people to fight, like make other people make attacks.
Yeah.
But why am I gonna waste that on the fucking whites?
Whites.
And I've got one where it's like, if I make an intelligence investigation or intelligence history or a wisdom insight check, I can add a superiority dice to it. That might come in handy in the fight.
The bonus action. Fuck.
Your sword.
Bonus action, I'm gonna give no. The sword would be ideal, but I need to get out of his range, or he's gonna do that to me again and cost me a 7th level spell slot again. Bonus action, I'm gonna activate my otherworldly wings, and I'm gonna fly up and away and potentially eat an opportunity attack. Say potentially, when I mean probably. I'm gonna go up, straight up, 30 feet.
He seems to just
I
let
don't
you
think
go.
it does. It give me a. I'm gonna go up as much. I don't remember the amount. Yeah, it's just 30 feet from otherworldly
Yeah,
wings.
it's
Yep,
your
go up 30
just
feet.
your normal. You don't gain a fly speed. You
Yep.
just get
No,
more
it's
speed
the
as a
fly
speed.
spell gives you. Gives you the extra John. I don't have that. Go up 30 feet. Bonus action.
I can just delete the crowds, basically. At this point, they've gotten out of here, and it'll be 17's turn.
If I could land one of those rays, his attacks would be halved.
Yup.
For a turn.
17 will run up.
For a
You-
turn.
You would imagine he will have no problem shaking that off with a saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
You'll
I'm
run up and
casting
like,
at
excuse me,
will,
sir.
So I might as well
If you would
use
just
it.
give us your crown and leave, we could just be on our way. You'll attack him. 32 to hit for 24, followed by a
Can I block that? The 22's a miss.
32.
I have things. So don't you worry. I have things.
The 22, I fully expected not to hit, but when you say, "Oh, can I block that with a 32?" I'm like, "Oh no."
You should know. Fucking Orin Than, the king of Neverwinter. As a
that's
death
fair, but it's a
knight.
32.
When I originally read this chapter, when I first got the book and saw it's like, evil Death Knight Never Ember, I was like, oh boy. Oh, look what I get to do. Because that ain't gonna be Never Ember.
Ping.
Oh boy. It's going to be a little rougher than facing down old Never Ember. But yeah, the 22's definitely a miss. And he is undead. You do get your undead damage. Vecna got a lot of undead working for him. Being a lich.
Yeah.
That's it. It'll be Jack's turn. Jack and his new friends.
Yeah, let's pokey yellow.
Sarcelle is like... Sarcelle on the end there is like 3rd degree burns from like head to toe, but she is still alive.
That would be a 17 to hit yellow.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, I would say that her, like, the ropes and that have burnt away. The whole kind of thing is probably on fire. Both of those are probably on fire. And she's just kind of laying there in the fire, immolating to death. In too much pain to fucking move.
Is she screaming?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yellow takes 14 piercing damage.
That is just enough. He's dead.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna attack or purple. There we go. 30 to hit. 31. Excuse me.
Yep.
11.
Surprise. I'm also... You're not adding, like, sneak attack to any of these?
Oh. Well. I
You know,
can,
the
I
first
can add to this one.
technically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let you add it to the second one because you didn't remember the first one. And the fact that he's only gonna have he's only gonna have 2 HP left after your 11 damage, so I'll let you use sneak attack and kill him.
There we go. 17. It was even low on that. Damn. That's all right. And then I'm gonna do
All the shit going on. Jack's fucking losing his marbles.
fucking
these-
for real.
Fucking Brother Nero's just like lighting people on fire and exploding things, and these people are screaming. It's just a little too much for old Pirate Jack. Like, I don't know. I signed on for this.
That ledge that those whites are on, like on the top there where the king plopped down. How high up is that?
15 feet. And yes, if you wanted to attempt to start climbing up the statues, I would allow that.
Okay. I'm gonna do what Jack does best, which is crowd control. We don't need people attacking us. Everyone's in the shit. I need to get rid of the ads. So I'm gonna move my max up here.
You also saw how bad that king guy just fucking beat the shit out of Nero. I was like, you know what? I got the ads, guys. Don't worry.
I got the ads, guys. Thumbs up. I got the ads.
Don't worry.
I mean, that's what I can. But the beauty is, I can run like around this whole fucking platform in one turn.
That'll be the
Just gonna
whites.
spider climb up the castle wall.
With my 45 plus movement and dash ability bullshit, yeah.
These two whites are both kind of hurt, so they don't really feel like jumping down and breaking their legs. So they're just gonna stand at the edge of the thing and shoot down at Jack. Fucking Lord Than's just gonna point, and they're all just gonna, I guess, swarm Zojja. Blah.
Uh-oh.
It's a white party. Oh no, better not say that on Twitch. That's gonna get me banned on Twitch. That combination of words.
South Park did that. Even
It's okay,
family,
it's
the white
okay.
family.
You could just say otherwise.
Always
and
the
give
white
yourself
fault,
cover.
isn't it?
I can't.
It's just one of those fancy
I'm
dinners.
surprised
where
that this class of undead monster didn't get renamed in the 2024 book to something else.
Yep. Pathfinder would have renamed it. They renamed
yeah.
all their shit to make it inclusive. Not called a white, it's called a
Called a gray.
Brilliant
They're grays
undead.
now.
graze, yeah.
They're the grays. Anyways, the grays are going to attack Zojja. 8 times. Well, yeah, 8 times. Why
Please
do
miss
I
all of
keep
them.
putting... I gotta put this in a spot where I can get to it a little easier. I keep losing it in the shuffle. Let's do the 4 life drains first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, all that text. Thank god I'm the only one that can see this. I think an 18's the biggest, which I don't think hits you.
Nope. Got 20 AC.
1, 2, 3, 4 long swords. 22 hit you?
Yep.
4 slashing damage. The other 3 you're going to miss. At the end of their turn, Lord Than's just going to take a little swingy swing on Robot Man. Legendary action. And, can you give me a strength saving throw? 17? Oh!
Oh.
So you're gonna take 27
Lord.
points of slashing damage as I max roll that superiority die damage.
33 for strength save.
Yep, you're good. You managed to keep grip on your weapon and not lose it. The attempt-
Okay, and I took what for slashing?
27.
27. Hey, stop that. Don't like that.
Zojja.
I really wish I had that ability that I could like cleave around everybody or whatever it was.
Leave?
Is it? I know. I wasn't sure if it was actually cleave.
Take
LD
my land.
Please.
Eldon's ghost calls out to you from the grounds like, I was a cleric. I could have healed you. I don't know if he has healing. He had his guiding bolts and he had spiritual weapon and some stuff like that. He might have had like cure.
I'm going to attack pink.
Oh, he had spirit guardians.
Actually, would have been quite helpful right now.
He would have. Nero killed him. Uh,
21 damage or to hit?
36 is enough. You only got 29 health left.
I'm gonna go
Zojja,
for
focus
one.
in on one last session of padding for the Excel spreadsheet.
You're the one that put them all right here.
It's because Brother Nero's up in the sky. They can't fly. And the wizard's too
23.
far away. Which one's that?
Orange.
Oh, they're all at full health anyways. They're all at full health anyways.
I'm going to bonus action on it.
Yep.
Okay. 18 to hit?
Yeah, 18 is a hit.
Nothing.
They're not particularly well armored.
I'm. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to jinx myself.
Seraphina.
Spreadsheet.
I honestly don't remember. Ah, I'm just gonna do it. Might as well. Move up to here and cast Tasha's Mind Whip on red, blue, and the 2 on top. At a higher level spell slot. Beautiful damage.
I'm just fixing something on some other map. I will be there in a second. Neverwinter Square. Yeah. You did it on, I guess, all three, or Lord Than and...
4 whites. Yeah. No, not Lord.
Oh, red, blue, and the 2 up on the balcony?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
How high were they?
15 feet.
I have 90 feet.
Oh, then you got tons. You got tons. It's int. Fine, they have int. They're not negative. There's no point. Why am I rolling this die 4 times? They cannot make this save. So they're all going to take 9.
They either get a move, an action, or a bonus action.
Yep, that's fine. They'll just attack. They'll just attack things. The King of Neverwinter sees a just deliciously juicy spellcaster within reach of his sword. And he's just going to start swinging it at 17, and 17's going to brace behind his shield like, he's attacking me. But he doesn't actually seem to be attacking him. Seems to be attacking behind him somehow. First attack on Seraphina is a critical fail. It hit 17 instead. Haha, no. Second one's a 25 to hit for 18 slashing.
Damn it. It's just
Can I use this as well, please?
You gain the following benefits, blah, 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 blah. Immediately after a creature within 5 to 10 feet of you takes the disengage action or hits a target other than you, you can make an opportunity attack. Sure.
Nope. Tried. 23 to hit.
He is going to use a reaction to parry that and increase his AC by 6.
Fucking hell!
Told you I have shit.
I
warned you.
Still, that's a pretty big piece of shit, Kevin.
It is. That's a Death Knight ability. That's not an Orin Than ability. That's a free Death Knight add-on. Courtesy of Vecna.
Till it's the end of his next turn, or?
I don't remember. I think it's just for the attack.
Oh.
Doesn't matter, you're not hitting them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just for the attack. Or, like, succession of attacks, but it's the only time you're hitting. Anyways, the second attack he's making on Seraphina was a 29 to hit for 21 slash.
Isn't that the third one?
Well, I mean second hit. It's his third attack, but it's the second one that hit you. So the first one missed.
How much damage, sir?
21. 21 slashing. You're not concentrating.
211.
You're not concentrating on Mind Whip, are you?
No.
Okay. Just checking. And you don't have to be making saving throws for all this. And his last attack, which is another 29 to hit for 20 damage. He's a very consistent man. I used to have so much fun with this sword back and forth edition. I could just lock a fucking hallway down. just bam, 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 bam. Anything that came within fucking within 5 squares, as was the style at the time.
Yep.
I had to. At one point, I was the tank, the healer, and like some of the DPS. So fucking do what I can. Brother Nero.
Trying to look for some quick rulings. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck. I'm going to... I think I'm gonna. I think.
I'm
going to cast... I'm gonna cast Heal.
I'm not sure
first.
I'm not sure what you need a ruling on casting heal for.
No.
Pretty
I was
successful.
looking at. I had a bunch of options floating around in my head. Like because Zojja's pretty fucked up, so I was gonna cast Heal, and then use Regenerate from the rod. Because you said if the rod was down like 1 charge, you wouldn't hold me over the coals for it. So 1 charge is all it costs to cast Regenerate to get her HP going. But those are 2 leveled spells. Regardless if one comes from a magic item or not, can't do it. So then I was looking, can you quicken cast from a magic item using charges, say, from the rod? Technically, people say you can because it's casting. I don't need to do it. I don't need to. So I'm just going to cast Heal on Zojja. I had a bunch
I would
of
also say that
formulating in my
I said
head.
that I said that I would not jinx you on like the one charge of the rod.
One
like,
charge.
But like that was like if you had already spent one, not so much as like here's some free meta knowledge that it's technically only 6, even though I said 7.
Fine. Regardless, I'm not going that road anyways.
I gave it to you more as an example of like if you had spent 1 charge and did it, I wouldn't have like penalized you for it and be like, no, you used 1, too bad.
You used the charge. If I can get away with squeaking out, 1 charge of that, and it still works, fine.
It's
fair deal. So I'm going to cast Heal on Zojja, first of all. If you have your reaction available to you, my Voice of Authority procs, and you can make a melee attack. That's my action.
Yep.
As a bonus action, I'm going to Sword the King.
Oh, there's the
Well,
sword.
Tiffany makes
It's like, I have a sword somewhere.
I'm gonna use the reaction on blue.
Yep.
Pretty good.
20 damage.
Also pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Not a touch spell.
He had 36 health left, so that's it for him.
Perfect. 1 add out of the way. 1 add out of the way. Heal you. Bonus action sword. I'm going to
fly even higher.
Well, no. I still want to be somewhat within her aura dome type deal. Wait, how big is your aura? Is it
30?
Fucking
30 feet.
30.
Okay, I'm
probably
I'm gonna come down.
Yeah, you probably want to
I'm
be
gonna come down a little bit. 5 feet.
20 to 25 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down to be 25 feet up in the air as a move, and that will be my turn. I gotta try and formulate out all the big brain heals to make it as economical as possible.
Okay, gonna keep trying to attacking the king.
Sure. I do not have my reaction. That was on his turn.
24 hit?
24 is a hit.
There you go, for 27. Oh, fuck, I'm rolling like fucking balls.
Against a melee attack that would hit, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it is 1 attack. What I figured. Parries usually are really good, but 1 attack. 22's a miss.
Yep.
He is also an armored man with a shield.
I know. I'd already rolled a 22 before.
And plus 3 plate armor.
Yep. That's 17.
He doesn't have a plus on his shield though. He's got a spell guard shield instead. And a bit.
Spell guard.
Oh my god. Fuck, I forgot he's wearing a cloak of displacement. Forgot I was gonna do the same bullshit to you that you've been doing to me the whole time.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
How many attunement slots does this king have?
3.
He's the fucking king.
He's attuned to his belt of cloud giant strength, his spell guard shield, and his cloak of displacement.
That sword doesn't require it. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Where's the Chris fucking thing?
This is
The
bullshit.
Chris emoji.
It's because he's soulbound to it. Technically, the slot would probably just go to the sword instead of the cloak of displacement. I think it's because I gave him the cloak when I actually made him as a PC. I think I added the cloak when I went and fought the trial of Vecna when the campaign first came out, when we were trying to fix his stat block in a few people from the Discord. I think that's the only reason he's actually got the cloak. It's not something I would normally put on him. Anyways, Jack's turn.
Scurry up the platform. Do I need to acrobatics or anything like that?
No, because you got that dumb shit that gives you a 10 anyways. So I think we gave up on making you roll those things.
Yeah.
You can give me an athletics check if you really want to.
Nah, this plus 14, so 21 to hit.
Yep. Either way, it's not that high. It's pretty easy to climb, and you have all of the movement in the world, so there's not really need for you to give me a roll.
Yep. Be 11 plus whatever this is, which is 39 damage.
Oh yeah, he did. He very did.
Yeah.
The body just Wilhelm screams and falls off the balcony.
27 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Or 14.
Oh, that one is just That one is clinging to life.
Can't do anything. Oh, bonus action. I could do my punch. I'll do that. Which is.
Yep. After
whatever.
your one punch will be more than enough.
That's the cold damage alone from the
Yep.
hand.
You just punch it in the face, and it also Wilhelm screams and falls off the balcony. Then you waved to everybody else and were like, "Don't worry, I'll take Overwatch up here. I got you. I got your back."
I'll just kind of burn the kind of rest of my movement to kind of put me just on the edge. I'm about to just step down to charge forward. That's literally everything I can do. in my
Yep.
turn.
The white, the singular white I have left. See, I should have been doing this the whole fucking time, rolling it by hand, because that's a natural 20 on my life drain.
Did you use your disadvantage? Because I
No.
too have the cloak of displacement.
Fine. 21. 21 hit you?
It does, but it's not a natural 20.
The other one's gonna be a miss. I don't know. Where's my life drain? Well, that's pretty good. 8 necrotic. Give me a con save for. It doesn't fucking matter. You're gonna roll more than 13 on your con save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Switch the numbers
That's
around.
a backwards 13.
Yo.
You're gonna take the 8 necrotic, but it does not reduce your HP.
That's good.
That was the only one left.
Oh, now he's gonna die.
Maybe, maybe not. He's got some health.
You are due for a red
How
number.
do you have health?
Yeah, he didn't have that much health. He did. Into my pile.
Go up here and hit this guy.
12,
Miss
12
Zojja,
whites on
you
the
kill steal.
I'm gonna smite this.
Oh,
It was not a crit.
I was
It's
looking at
just
something
because
on my,
it's the big boss.
looking at something on my phone. I was like, I better
Get the button.
quickly get the Discord to push the button.
You will get the extra thing because he is undead.
Let's just do this at a 5th level for the fuck of it.
Ooh. Ooh. Big spender.
I do not want to go up against this guy again.
No, he fucking hurts. 40?
Fucking King of Neverwinter.
40 was my attack.
Ah, there it is.
So 74 total. That's the sword. Well, let's put that sword back.
My sword in your back.
And
Okay.
I may as well just bonus action bonk.
Might as well. What is the other side of him? Oh, I can turn him into a regular Death Knight.
21 to hit.
21's a miss.
Damn it!
Deflects it off his shield.
I was at 100% hit rate so far.
Yep, she was so busy padding the spreadsheet with those other kills, she missed all my 22s being misses.
That's why she
yeah.
was going for the whites, because the whites had like 14 AC.
For the ads.
No, 100%.
They were all around me. I
No,
couldn't
100%.
look.
No,
Die.
100%.
Gotta die sooner. or
I was
later.
holding my glaive
nuked
out.
him
They
in the
were just
beginning.
running into it, guys. I swear. Seraphina.
Benny Hill plays in the background.
Yup. I have that if you want. I can send you that on Discord.
I love that.
Steal it if you have it up. I can just steal it on off your server.
I don't know if I have it on
Yeah.
my server, but I have the the audio file. Either way, I'll DM it to you.
Jamie hasn't been saying anything, so we can all assume he's talking while muted.
God
Hi, Jimmy.
damn it! Yeah. Okay. I'm move back. Cast Ray of Enfeeblement. Hopefully 31 hits.
Unfortunately,
That's what it
31
does.
does hit. I can get rid of this stat block because the whites are gone. We are free of the whites. They will not bother us anymore.
Back to the cornbread.
So at least for one round, his attacks will be the weapon attacks. That
Half
strength
damage.
halved.
Oh.
Huge.
But at will, so I may as well use it.
Yeah.
So, at the end of your turn,
Unless he
no, it goes.
legendary.
No,
does
it's,
something.
well, I can't resist it until I actually make a saving throw on it. No, I'm just. How's this going to work? Okay, that has to be on a hit. All right, so he's not gonna. He's just gonna take his turn. First thing he's gonna do is swing on the elephant.
Okay. I'll take my reaction.
Uh, 34 to hit
Off.
for 20 damage or 10 damage. That
Just wanna
is.
make sure. With
definitely.
disadvantage, right?
I rolled a 34 on both sides, so
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the damage?
10 damage.
20.
10 because of the enfeeblement.
Oh, excuse me. That's right.
Oh! My roll 20, or my beyond 20 just fucked itself.
That happened to me.
Whoops.
That happened to me once or twice
You're
last
watching?
week.
Voyeur.
Like when I was trying to, like when I tried to just change my health on Gorian, like beyond 20 just exploded. I had to fucking refresh it.
I'm not sure if it actually deducted the health or not.
Yeah, that was exactly. Yeah, it was. I would try to take health off or put health on, one of the two. And when I clicked the thing to change it, it just all of a sudden went to a thing where it's like it's like your character sheet's unavailable. It broke, and then I had to like go back and refresh the thing.
And it showed a beholder and said 404.
Yep. So as part of that, 1d12. Aw. He's just gonna walk over and get in Seraphina's face. Zojja can take a reaction, an opportunity attack if she wishes.
Yes, yeah.
Sadly, his AC is not boosted as high as I wanted to. with his evading strike. I could have added up to 12 to his AC.
God damn.
One for taking grudges, aren't you?
Oh shit!
Oh, that'll hit. 33.
I wasn't sure if that was a 19 or a 2.
His AC only went up by 1. Actually, I don't think I would have stopped 30. No, I would have had 35 if I had max rolled that. I got 3 swings left. First one. Where's my attack? Big swing. 23 to hit Seraphina for an
Shield, that's a miss.
okey-dokey. Nope. 32 to
That's
hit Seraphina.
Not a lot you can do against 32.
No.
Wait, hold on. Seraphina, do you have the cloak?
No, because I
Oh.
should change it out for a
Okay.
robe. For 7 damage. And a Constitution saving throw for your spell thing. For concentration. Well, he's going to hit you again. 34 to hit for 9 slashing and another con save. At this point, isn't a point. Spoilers, he's going to make this saving throw at the end of his turn, whether he makes it or not. Enfeebling Ravenfieldman's con save? Con save.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can do it. I believe in you, Orin. I
Nat
believe
one.
you.
Against
He did get a
24.
nat one.
You did that one!
Oh.
Unless...
Well, of course, legendary resistance.
Oh,
Pass
yeah.
anyway.
As that, or if he had magic resistance.
He does actually. You're right. Oh, actually, no. I don't think he has magic resist.
Oh, all my reactive shit.
He does have, yeah. Spellguard Shield just gives you advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. So yeah, he does get a natural 24. Look at that. Thanks, Luke. You saved me a legendary resistance. Thanks, baby.
I miss shit too, and I appreciate it when people fucking
I know.
call it when I miss shit. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't think he's gonna get. I don't think he's gonna survive probably long enough to use all of them. That's fine. Brother Nero.
first I'm gonna regain a little health. Char 1d6. 6. Ooh, 6!
Oh shit!
Big dick swing. Bonus action, we're gonna sword him.
Is that a
Fuck you.
50% increase in your health?
No, I'm doing.
No,
okay
he
on
healed
health.
himself.
I healed
Oh,
him.
okay. I was thinking from before when you were 12 and I get 6.
Before I was, I was really fucking hurt.
He didn't want a chance that I gave him some sort of bullshit ability where you
Natural
could just
20.
blink into the fucking air and like slash him out of the sky. What is that? 47 damage total, looks like.
47 damage total, mixed slashing and radiant.
It's a good one.
That's a good one. Thanks, sword. Thanks, sword. Now what's the action has had me stymied? What do I do? What do I do? I am going to... How's he looking? Death Knighty.
Death Knighty. I mean, it's
Death Knighty.
they don't
Yeah.
bleed.
Yeah.
They're just kind of a suit of armor. Well, that's not true. They're not an empty suit of armor. They do have like a husk of a body inside. Like Lord Soth has a body in there. He's not just it's not just an empty suit of armor. He's not Alphonse Elricking it. Is this the biggest belt of Cloud? I can't remember if I gave him the biggest belt or the second biggest. I think I only gave him the second biggest belt.
I think there is a Storm Giant.
Yeah, I think there's a
one.
29
It's
because
29.
his strength's 27.
That's gonna be
Like
Cloud.
Zojja, I know.
All of his other stats are below 20, but he's got charisma. He's got 18 charisma though.
He's a king
Where
after
is
all.
everybody.
Well,
in
because I wanted to stay true to his old, because the warlord character ran off charisma and int. So my biggest stats were strength, charisma, and intelligence, or strength and intelligence specifically, and then a bit of charisma. So I've kind of tried to keep with that, even though it's not very optimal in 5e.
Mind Sliver Orin. King never dick.
Well, I rolled a 19.
Oh, he's psychic damage. Brain fart.
Yeah. That's not gonna do anything to a Death Knight.
Nope. Nope.
No.
I clicked it and I was like, God, that's okay.
You know what? I think I would have made that save anyways. With the 19 I rolled. In fact, he's got intelligence. He's a smart man.
He's smart.
He's a smart man. Before 17 goes, he's just gonna he's gonna punch Seraphina in the face with his sword. Oh, he's not. Oh, so lucky.
Wow.
So lucky.
Wow.
The dichotomy. The dichotomy.
So lucky. 17, you get to go there. And while you go, I'm gonna pee.
I'm gonna go pee as well.
No, I'll just roll mine and then I'll go pee.
Crit fail and critical success. Wow.
Oof, shit damage though. My first one. My D&D bag for the travel bag with all my dice and stuff is so dusty.
Time to go on an adventure is what that sounds like.
That's why I have a container, not a bag. And it holds 30 sets of dice, so in case I need any.
So this can of bubbly. I should have just grabbed the little container of concentrated beef broth. That would have been even tastier. So beefy. You hit him twice, it looks like. An 18 and a 27. 45. 45 damage. Means it's going to be Jack's turn.
Bonus action, I'll definitely do that.
I opened this
down.
right under my mic. I was gonna put it like under my desk, and I was like, I have a fucking cardioid mic. It's gonna pick it up. It's gonna pick it up if I open it from like the other side of the room. Fuck it. There's too many buttons to mute two sources.
21, probably gonna be a miss.
21's a miss.
Ninth or 17's not gonna hit.
You run up and just start stabbing into his armor, and like nothing happens. Like, I got him. Oh, I don't think I got him.
And then I'm just going to.
Then the head swivels around and looks at you. It swivels around 180 degrees like an owl. Fucking looks at you.
I don't want to take a talking opportunity, so I'm just gonna stay.
Then it remembers you wanted that stupid boat. It's like, oh, I remember you're that stupid boat guy.
What was the name of that boat again, King?
Bodie McBoatface.
Oh no, we're gonna let
Dixie Wreck.
we're gonna let Zojja pad her
Dixie Wreck.
numbers by killing it. Oh no, Jack, how could you?
I tried.
Yeah. Get up real nice and close.
I don't know. She could crit fail on all these.
It is possible.
I mean, yeah, it's not like the whites. He does have some AC.
30 for 33.
Is it 30?
I can't block that. I can only block up to 29. So yeah. 33 is enough. The armor crumbles away, leaving behind the
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
pristine crown.
Yes.
Is it?
+3 armor crumbles away.
Oh yeah, there's no items to be had here. If those items are real, then all those lives you just extinguished are fucking real too.
Okay.
Okay. Shit. What do I put on for sound? I'll put this on. Yep. You find the crown just lying there in the pile of stuff that used to be the Death Knight King of Neverwinter.
Let's get it done. We're gonna use the rod on this one. Last one.
Do it.
God,
Do it.
Such a fucking big expenditure. No regenerate is gonna be huge.
Or you could use your burn your well of secrets instead. It's all on you.
No, it's not.
No.
Jimmy has his
No,
shit too,
it's not.
motherfucker.
No.
No, I meant the decision of using the rod or your well of secrets. But yes, you are correct. There are other options.
You know
I'm
what?
the only one that's
Still
free
hasn't
from
been
this.
using.
I'm gonna pick up the crown, and I'm gonna focus on it for a minute, getting rid of my blood magic.
Okie dokie.
I think regenerate will be really useful. I think that's the right call.
We gently
I agree.
With
Or I
the-
got rid of my well. One of those two. I really don't. The rod. Most of the stuff on the rod is not going to be useful, but regenerate as a non-concentration spell to regain 48 plus 15 HP every turn. Oh, sorry, 1-8. No, it's 48 plus 15 once, and then 1 HP a turn. That's less useful than I thought.
Still, 48 plus 15 is pretty decent.
Yeah, another heal outside of my very dwindling 6th level plus slots for healing.
I agree. I think it was a good call. Because I'm with you. I'm like, I wish you could do the simulacrum, but you know, that'd be kind of.
The simulacrum
Wow.
would be dead at this point. It would have been a
Yeah.
complete waste. It would have
Not
had
if you had it
1
fucking
HP.
You could have had it cowered out and fucking.
I think you would have wiped it in the first 3 combats.
Only
I
if
wouldn't
you
have got a
gave
long
me the
rest,
opportunity to
And
do
I
so.
would have no spells.
If I had a
So-
simulacrum, that shit would be in Ohio at like the absolute bleeding edge of its range on all of its stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Can't hit it if you can't reach it. Okay, so
Yeah,
who's
I do that,
Seraphina's?
and-
Seraphina's getting rid of it.
Already done.
Yeah, you focus on it, and the crown crumbles to dust in your hand, and you feel yourself shunted once more back to the grasp of Vecna. And as you do, everything goes black. Us here.
Yeah.
His desktop background?
To my
That really
desktop
confused
background.
me for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that really threw
it's
me
that
for
or
a
I put you on a black screen. I've decided I'd put something a little more visually appealing. So everything goes completely black as you're transported back. We'll start. Brother Nero. You open your eyes to find yourself seated upon a stone chair. A throne, perhaps. The surrounded area seems familiar. You appear to be in the open audience chamber in the court on Mount Celestia. The throne you're seated on, you remember to be Tears. However, as you look around at the heraldry throughout the room, you do not see the familiar hammer and scales. You see a different symbol, one that is eerily familiar. So, before we continue on, I kind of want to take a quick moment to flash back to young Nero, still a boy living in the church, his biggest dream to grow up and become a big, strong god like Tyr so that he can help him out. You know, the way that, like, most children, like, grow up wanting to, you know, thinking about their father figures and wanting to, like, help them out when they grow up. You remember staying up late one night, hiding under your blankets with one of your workbooks, scribbling doodles, trying to work out what Nero's holy symbol would be when he achieved that lofty goal. So why don't you tell us what that symbol would look like?
Holy symbol, eh? I imagine it would be. We can't use the common iconography you would of. Actually, young Nero's an embodiment of good. He thinks everything is so right in the world, and if he had his way, he could just do right by the world. So, like, the Lathander sun is out. You know, that's not worth it. Gotta be just a. Imagine it would be a heart. Like a bleeding heart with just like pure essence of life and aura dripping off of it. Like a halo, let's say a haloed heart. Oh.
Like Halo 2,
Red.
Halo 3,
On a field purple. Because purple has always been his color.
Giving himself the purple heart.
You gotta get one somehow, bro.
With a halo.
You think of it as a kid, you think of like deities and angels, and the embodiment of them is the iconography is a halo. It's a pure symbol.
Looking around the audience chamber, you see that very same symbol, that haloed bleeding heart on a field of purple, emblazoned everywhere. The statues that look suspiciously like you, the banners, even the giant mosaic inlaid into the marble floor. As you're making this realization, you feel a presence. A desiccated figure adorned in purple robes and golden adornments strides out from behind the throne. As you gaze upon this now familiar face, he looks more regal, more powerful. And you start to realize that this isn't the vision from the eye that you've been speaking with all these weeks. This is the true form of the Archlich Vecna. And speaking of the eye, you also realize it's gone. That you have both of your original eyes once again.
Beautiful eyes. For the first time in like 25 episodes.
It's strange, this connection aside. I feel a deep familiarity with you, Nero. Like we've spent a good deal of time together. Then he grins at you, and then just gestures to the room. What do you think? I have no need for gods in my new universe, but I have no desire to micromanage the workings of an entire multiverse. For instance, I will need a Lord of Justice. Someone who will be the arbiter of my laws, whom I can entrust to mete out justice throughout the multiverse as they see fit. Someone like you, Lord Nero. And everything just fades to black. Seraphina. You are greeted by a bitter and familiar cold. You open your eyes to find yourself in front of the massive oaken front doors of Frostbloom Manor. One hand upon the door handle. As you step into the warmth within, you are greeted to the sight of the manor bustling with life. A handful of servants are there in the front hall to greet you and take your bags, including Becky, who just smiles at you and says, "Welcome home, Mistress Seraphina." And as you're handing off your bags and overcoats to the servants, you hear a voice call down from upstairs. "Is that my daughter? Is that my little Seraphina?" The unmistakable voice of Lyra Frostbloom calls down. But there's something different about it, much less stern, almost warm and excited. Suddenly, Lyra is at the top of the stairs and hurriedly begins making her way down them towards you. It's Lyra, all right, but she looks at you, and instead of her usual stern look, she's smiling, practically beaming. She rushes over to you and throws her arms around you in a hug. My dear, I'm so glad you're home. You must be desperate for a hot cup of tea and perhaps a snack. Becky, when you are all finished here, could you have them prepare some tea and cakes and bring them to the drawing room? Thank you so much, my dear. Please, Seraphina, come. And she takes you by the arm. I'm dying to hear all about your travels. You find yourself sitting at a small table in the drawing room. Tea is served, and you begin to tell your mother all about your latest adventures and forays. And she hangs on every word. You've really grown to be such a radiant representative for our family. On that note, I have something for you. Something I've been meaning to give you, but just hadn't found the right time. Let me go get it. I'll just be a moment. And she then stands up from the table and with surprising haste makes her way out of the room. And you watch her go and think, you've never seen your mother so energetic before. And as you turn back, someone else has taken her seat. A desiccated figure clad in elaborate purple robes and golden adornments. A figure you'd only glimpsed once as you were whisked away from the Neverwinter graveyard. This could only be Vecna. He takes the teacup, raises it up to drink, and looks at you, and says, Greetings, Seraphina. And everything fades to black. Jack.
Used to change.
Even before you open your eyes, Jack, you can feel the warmth of the sun on your face, the calls of the gulls, the smell of the salty sea air, and the rhythmic sway of a ship beneath you. Content to probably just keep your eyes closed and catch a short, well-deserved nap, you're interrupted by a somewhat familiar voice and a hand shaking your shoulder. Jack, wake up. It's very uncaptain-like to be sleeping on the job. And you know what's gonna happen if my sister catches you asleep again.
Oh, love, a captain's eyes are never truly closed. I can see the world in front of me. And then he popped up in one eye.
And you open your eye to see the concerned face of your old friend Cork. But it's not the young man that you used to know. He's years older, much like he was when you met upon the Astral Sea. But there are no burns, no scars, not a single trace of Char Blackhand to be found. Just Cork. He steps back and holds out a hand to help you up. Come on, Jack, before she sees you. It's only one more day till port anyways, and there's lots to do.
Yeah, and I begrudgingly agree and hurry along.
After he helps you up, he pats you firmly on the shoulder, and he rushes off to the bow to help some of the men with the rigging. Now that you're up, you clearly recognize that you were on the deck of the Dixie. The crew's hard at work. However, there is a figure standing at the railing a few feet from you that you'd swear wasn't there a moment ago. A desiccated figure clad in purple robes and adorned in gold. He's looking out to sea, and you feel a strange trembling in your left hand. You look down and for the first time notice the hand of Vecna is gone, and it's your own hand once again. You know, Jack, I've never understood the fascination of traveling by such archaic means. We exist in a world of incredible magic that could take you and anything you wanted anywhere you wish to go. Yet so many still build these wooden toys to sail across such treacherous expanses of ocean, where even a bad spot of weather could mean certain doom. Perhaps I'll never understand it.
It's the fun of it, though. It's the uncertainty, the unknown. You never know what the seas will give.
Perhaps. And then you see the face of Vecna turn from you for a moment, as if he's looking at something at the rear of the ship. And a second later, you hear it. The steady clicking of a pair of high-heeled leather boots coming up the stairs from the cabins.
I know
And-
those boots.
And we fade to black once again. 17. You find yourself, eyes still closed, lying in the middle of a massive, comfy bed. Covers wrapped tightly around you, and it's warm and soft, and you feel a deep, deep yearning to just stay here for a bit longer. But eventually you begrudgingly open your eyes and seem to be in the master bedroom of your Neverwinter villa. Cracks of sunshine beaming in through the curtains, and you're indeed in a massive bed surrounded by pillows and blankets. And then you hear... your stomach begins to make slightly uncomfortable trembling and grumbling sounds. If you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear you were hungry?
What? What is this sensation? 17 looks around, stretches, looks down.
You look down and see that, like, you aren't armored. You're in beautiful silken pajamas that seem to be around a strangely fleshy form that you don't remember having.
Kind of reaches over and kind of pinches one of his arms and pinches the other arm and pats his chest a little bit.
Ow!
Pats the unusual sensation in his stomach.
And looking at your hands and that, you see what look to be human hands.
Very confused, he looks around the room and sits up. Like, looks down and very confused. This is new.
Certainly is. You do see, looking around the room, you know, it's the villa is pretty much as you kind of remember it, even though you didn't really have the chance to use such a chamber before. There's a dresser with a big mirror on top of it, sort of at the foot of the bed, and the giant, like, bigger than a king-sized bed in the middle, just overflowing with comfortable cushions and pillows and whatnot.
Yeah, it's like, starts touching things. Like this tactile, like, being able to touch things before was, you know, he was aware that things were there, but this is, like, sensory, like, almost overload, like, oh, what?
You feel
What?
you feel like your eyes kind of wandering towards the mirror above the dresser. A curiosity sort of forming in your mind.
Yep. He gets out of bed again. He's just very, very confused, looking around, looking at himself, these weird appendages, and walks over to the mirror.
And you see a very human face staring back at you.
That dreamboat.
Oh, manly.
17
love
is a
it.
hairy chest.
Fucking
Confirmed.
right.
So, as you sort of poke and prod at your very soft and fleshy face that you apparently now have, you notice in the
Double.
reflection a figure standing behind you in the room, a desiccated man clad in purple robes and golden adornments. You've seen this figure once, weeks ago, when you were shunted to Evernight. And you know, like, deep down that this is Vecna. Your hand sort of instinctively twitches towards your side where the Sword of Koss should be, but isn't. Because you're just a man in your pajamas. And he says to you, "You are a very fascinating case, 17. You were born into this world with the gift of a body of metallic perfection, free of the weaknesses of your fleshy companions. Yet, this body, this is what you have always wished for in the deepest recesses of your heart. Even I was human once, but I was quick to cast aside my humanity at the first opportunity. Maybe that is the difference between us. The grass always being greener, I suppose. I have made a few small improvements, of course. This form contains much of your previous strength and resilience, and like your previous form, it will not age. It is, however, prone to all the typical human inconveniences. Intake of food, for one. and you begin to hear growling and rumbling from your stomach once again. Come, I believe your servants are preparing quite the spread. We can talk more there. And as
Fascinating.
as you follow Vecna out of the room, everything fades to black.
So good.
Zojja. Zojja, you feel someone crash into you. You open your eyes with a start as a man bumps into you hard, but with your sturdy frame, you barely even move. He calls back, "Hey, what are you doing? I'm walking here!" And
So am I.
he just shouts at you and keeps going. You get jostled again and again, and you seem to be stood in the middle of a crowded street. People are making their way past you in both directions, and you're just kind of caught in the middle. You look around, trying to catch your bearings, and you see well-worn cobblestones beneath your feet and tall, well-kept houses on either side of the street that look immediately familiar. You're back in Waterdeep. Judging by the orange hue in the sky, it must be nearing dusk and dinner time, which would explain why all the people are around. They're heading out, they're heading home from work and whatnot. Suddenly a firm hand grasps you by the shoulder, and you hear a voice call out, "Zojja? Zojja? Toril de Zojja? You still in there?" And you turn to see the voice is attached to your old comrade in arms, Draenor. He has a slightly concerned look on his face as he begins to lead you down the street. "You alright? You just kind of zoned out there in the middle of the street. Look, if you're having second thoughts about having me over for dinner, you shouldn't have thought of that before you worked us so bloody hard today and made me skip lunch. Come on."
Yeah, let's go.
He begins to
Confused.
lead you off towards the North Ward, where most of the nobles live. It's like the nicest part of town in Waterdeep. As you're walking, you realize you're both clad in similar-looking armor, a uniform of the city guard of Waterdeep, and judging by the markings and adornments, you're both quite highly ranked as well. He takes you to a pretty respectable manor house, not like a crazy villa or huge spread, but like a pretty respectable manor home. It's good size, 2 stories. He stands beside the front door, gesturing towards it. "Would be awfully rude of me to go barging in ahead of you in your own home."
Yeah. And I reach out for the door, walking in.
As you begin to open the door, you're immediately hit with a cacophony of incredible smells. Roasted meats, fresh bread, and your keen sniffer can even pick up the hint of some kind of cakes baking in the oven.
Is that funnel cake?
I can fucking hear Luke squealing in the background. So you step into a pretty open floor plan that leads all the way to the back of the house. The entryway opens to a sitting room with the dining room behind that, and on the other side of the dining room, you can see into the kitchen through one of those like long pass-through windows. Hard at work in the kitchen, you see a face you haven't seen for years. Your husband, Kelu. Clad in an apron, he seems to be hard at work on dinner. He's like, "Oh, is that my 2 favorite paladins home finally?" And he glances towards you and meets your look with a warm smile. "Well,"
A tear just goes down my cheek.
it's like, "well, while you 2 are out playing hero all day, I've been in here hard at work, my own battle to fight." You see him begin swiping like his big chef knife at the stove, like a practiced warrior. He sees the look on your face. He's like, "Hey, hard day? Why don't you sit at the table? I'll bring you out something to drink in a minute once I figure out where that other carrot went. Hey, Uncle Draenor, why don't you head upstairs and see if the princess would see fit to deign us with her presence and wash up for dinner." Draenor salutes and marches up the stairs as you lower yourself into one of the chairs at the table. Your focus comes off of Kelu for the first time since you walked in, and follows Draenor up the stairs curiously. And when you turn back, there's someone else sat at the table with you. A desiccated man, clad in purple and gold. And you know immediately who this is. Vecna smiles and addresses you. "Sometimes it's the simplest things at the deepest core of one's heart. Some yearn for power, or incredible knowledge, or vengeance. Or sometimes perhaps the return of those lost to circumstances beyond their control. A best friend, a loving husband, or a child who never had the chance to be. And things fade to black once more. There it is. Brother Nero. You find yourself standing upon a great balcony overlooking the court. You can see much of Mount Celestia from here. More importantly, you can also see the many acolytes and celestials hard at work. Vecna stands beside you and gestures to the space in front of both of you. You see them, do you not? They are there enacting your will, your decrees. Is this not what you had always dreamed of deep down? The chance to prove that under your auspice, justice would not be so easily forsaken or corrupted. Well, now is your chance. I ask one small thing of you. My ritual nears completion. I need only be left alone to complete it, and my great work will at last be realized. Do this for me. Ensure I remain uninterrupted until I am finished, and you will be my new Lord of Justice. You will answer to no one save from myself. You will have complete domain over justice throughout the entire multiverse. This I offer you is trivial to what you will give me in return, and therefore I have no reason to deceive you at this point. I will offer your companions commensurate gifts, but I do not know how willing they will be to take them. If they will not listen to reason, you must do whatever is necessary to ensure I remain undisturbed. Do this, and you shall have all of this, all that you truly ever wanted. And his form fades away.
Daddy's playing favorites.
So you, Nero, take one last look over your would-be domain, and everything fades to black. Seraphina. You know, in some ways, we're a lot alike, Seraphina. Vecna continues, still sat across the table from you. When I was still human, just a child, in fact, it was my mother, Mazel, who introduced me to magic. We lived in a city called Fleeth on Earth. She would teach me all kinds of arcane wonders in secret, until the day the city's government took her away and burned her alive under the accusation of witchcraft. Now there are few who even remember the city of Fleeth even existed. He then glances up from his tea and sees that Lyra has re-entered the room, carrying a large box. So Vecna politely vacates Lyra's seat, goes on, and stands behind you. Lyra seems completely oblivious to his presence. Seated once again, she says to you, Seraphina, you have been such a shining beacon for this family, and I couldn't be more proud of you. While you were gone, I hope you don't mind, but I had a peek through some of your old sketchbooks, where you would draw those pretty dresses you wanted to wear when you grew up. I used those to help make these. And she removes a gleaming set of robes from the box. A set of robes you instantly recognize, but not quite in this configuration. These are, of course, the Frostbloom family robes, and it's high time that they were yours. I took the liberty of making a few modifications. Your mother begins to kind of just rattle off all the little minutiae that she's changed. And every one of them a familiar detail from the things you dreamed of wearing in your childhood. It would be very hard to describe the robes she's showing you as anything other than perfect. At the center of your heart, this is all you truly wanted, Vecna begins to whisper in your ear. Your mother's respect, her love, to have the type of relationship that you felt robbed of as a child. Well, now you can have it. This gift but a trifle. All I ask you allow me to finish my ritual. Ensure I remain undisturbed, and this will be your reality. I offer
But
gifts to your...
This can't be. My mother chose her path. Her path led to you, which led to her death by my hands. This alternate reality that you present to me is nothing. It just can't be.
It can...
A few tears just pour out of her eyes.
But I assure you, it can be. It will not be an alternate reality. It will be your true reality. Ensure I remain undisturbed by any means necessary, and you will have the mother you always wanted. You can feel his presence kind of start to fade behind you. And she's like, "Oh, my dear, why are you... I know this is a big moment, but please do not cry so much." But now it's like, you better go and try these on right away. Don't keep your poor mother waiting. And she once again smiles at you. A smile filled with more warmth than you probably ever thought possible on your mother's face. And everything fades to black.
As it fades to black, you see Seraphina's hands reaching out for her mother's to clutch on, and then it just goes straight black.
No, I lost what I was clicking on. There it is. Jack. The clicking of the boots continue to get louder as Maya Wavehammer emerges from the cabins below and strides onto the deck. She looks directly at you, Jack, with something that resembles surprise. Well, well, Captain. You seem to be taking your duties seriously for a change. And Cork gives you like a big thumbs up from across the deck.
Scratch my head, kind of like, yeah.
You know, Jack, there's something I've been wanting to tell you for some time. A secret I've been keeping from you. You see, Jack... She kind of winces.
I know you drank my rum. I'm not worried about that.
No.
Kind of like waving my hand.
We've decided to introduce a new rum to our selection, and it's almost ready to begin full production.
What?
And she waits for the shock to kind of subside from you. To make sure that your heart didn't stop. It's like, I do happen to have a sample bottle of it locked away in my quarters. Now, I still have a bunch of paperwork to do for the shipment before we make port in the morning.
No, I give like the puppy dogs, like Puss in Boots, like, let's go to your chambers
No,
and
no.
pop the rum!
I'm sure you have lots to do still, but perhaps later you could come by my quarters for a tasting? And she gives you a look that you haven't seen in a long time, but you very well remember.
Yeah.
A couple of hours then, Captain. Oh, and
No,
please...
pop the rum! Not fuck the rum!
Okay.
Like a couple of hours.
Good lord!
Oh, and please don't let my little brother tag along on this one. And she winks at you. And with that, she strides back down the stairs.
I embrace the moment, just like, rum's gonna be the death of me.
You hear a voice from behind you. You certainly are not a complicated man, Jack. However, I know this is truly the depth of your heart. This is truly what you desire. I can gladly make it happen for you. All I require is a small favor, and that is to be left alone. My ritual nears completion. I am so close to realizing my destiny. And all I need is a bit more time, undisturbed and uninterrupted. Do this for me, and this reality will be yours. The return of those you care for the most, and a simple life with them at sea. I am prepared to make offers to your companions as well, but we both know your ideals have not aligned as of late. They cannot be persuaded. They must be stopped by whatever means necessary. Then he dissolves away, carried away by the ocean breeze. And you take one last look at the glistening waves, at your ship, and at the smiling face of Cork, where it all fades to black. 17. You find yourself seated at a large dining table in your manor. Spread out before you is a veritable feast. Breakfast foods of all kinds, some you don't even recognize, all laid out for you to sample. And as your first ever meal, they've spared no expense and made sure that anything you could even dream of wanting lay here before you. I may have improved your human form, 17, however, I did not make it indestructible. I certainly hope you do not intend on finishing all of this, or else this conversation may become somewhat unnecessary.
I have learned from Nero quite well that food is something to be savored. And you'll see him reach down, and he'll just pick up a piece of fruit. And he'll take it to his mouth, and he'll put it in his mouth. And you can see that joy of like that foodgasm babies that are trying their food for the first time. Just
it's
and
good
you'll see him
fruit.
take it.
It's like the freshest, most delicious fruit. Even a person who's eaten fruit before would be like, "Oh man, this is good fruit."
He'll hold it and he'll look. I thank you, Lord Vecna. You have given me that which I have always dreamed of. However, I could never bring myself to stand between the dreams of being multiverse. And you'll see a tear form in his eye, and he doesn't know what that is, and he'll touch it, and he goes, "Even if my companions were to be swayed by such honeyed words, I would give my life before I would allow you to destroy all the dreams of the multiverse."
I'm not looking to destroy 17. This is a very twisted way of looking at it. I'm looking to rearrange. Some things may go away, some things may replace them. If I was looking to just simply destroy the universe, what appeal would that have for me? To rule over the ashes? No, there are simply some things that do not work in their current iteration. Take this new life, this new gift, all that you dreamed of but always thought impossible. I offer this to you for one humble request, that you give me the short time I need to finish my ritual. I've offered your friends similar gifts, but I cannot anticipate how they may respond. They lack the analytical mind of yourself and myself. They may decide to reject my offerings, and this will not do. You must do whatever is necessary to ensure I am uninterrupted. Do this for me, and it will be nothing for me to turn this miracle into your new and permanent reality. Think on it, and enjoy your meal. And then he just fades away. You sort of continue to pick at the incredible offerings in front of you, and as your belly fills, everything fades to black. Zojja. You sit at the dining room table, absorbed in the aftermath of a delicious meal. Draenor beside you is mopping up his plate with his last piece of bread. Kelu sits across from you, already finished and starting to stack up some of the unneeded plates, while little Rika sits beside him, beaming up at you. She then turns to Kelu and begins to pull at his sleeve. "Daddy, please tell me the story about the dragon again. The one with you and Mommy and Uncle Draenor?" Like, I guess. And he makes a big groaning sound as he lifts her up and onto his lap. "So before you were born, Mommy, Uncle Draenor, and I were all big, strong paladins who would go fight all kinds of scary monsters. We were told of a big, mean dragon named Arviatris up north in Icewind Dale that was hurting people, being evil. So the three of us traveled up north to find it. When we did, it was far bigger and stronger than we thought, and Daddy got hurt pretty bad. This made Mommy very angry. Wings sprouted from her back like a bird. She flew up, landed on the dragon's back and brought it down and defeated it. Her and Uncle Draenor carried me back to town, but I was hurt pretty bad. It took a long time for Daddy's wounds to heal fully, and then Daddy couldn't really keep up with these two anymore. The people in Waterdeep who hired us named us heroes and gave us a big reward, including this house, and made Draenor and Mommy captains in the city guard. Now, Daddy couldn't fight monsters anymore, but things changed, and then he had his own monster to fight at home. Tickle monster! Daddy just starts aggressively tickling her. Now, let's get you upstairs and washed up and ready for bed. And as he's kind of leading her off by the hand. He's like, can Mommy tuck me in and read me a story? Draenor begins gathering up all the dishes, taking them back to the kitchen. He's like, well, it's up to Mommy. Mommy, can you read her a story after I finish washing her up?
Of course. Other than I'm not actually going to read a story, because I don't do that shit.
Wow.
So
Wow.
matronly.
No, like,
it's because she can't read. She doesn't like to be reminded about it.
I'm just dyslexic.
She just starts at the end of the book, works her way backwards.
Dicks like it? What?
Wow.
So Draenor begins gathering up all the dishes and, like, pulling them all into the kitchen. He's like, least I can do for you two after that wonderful meal. And once again, you find yourself alone at the dining room table. However, not truly alone. Vecna once again leans forward on the table to speak to you. Quite fortunate to only come away with an injury facing down an ancient white dragon, and quite fortuitous timing, with your child coming soon after, and now having a parent home with her at all times, leaving you to continue to go out there and do what you do best. I know you may not agree with all that I am doing with my methods. I'm not looking to destroy the universe, only help reshape some of it, sanding off the rough edges. Surely someone who would give ownership of her soul to Asmodeus can understand. It's a fortunate thing that certain infernal contracts no longer exist in my world. That is, if I even decide to keep him in my employ at all at the end of it. I'm still undecided on the matter. In any case, you have a real opportunity for a true happy ending. And then you hear thumping coming down from the stairs as Kelu comes back down. Well, she's all yours. You okay? You've been awfully quiet all evening. Something on your mind?
not at all. I'm just soaking it in.
You head upstairs. At the top of the stairs is a hallway. There's an open door to a master bedroom at the far end of the hall, and a couple of doors, like one on the left and one on the right. The one on the left is slightly ajar and has the name Reika on it, carved in wooden letters. All I require from you is a simple thing. To be left alone. My ritual, my work is almost complete. I am so close to realizing my destiny, and all I require is the time to complete it uninterrupted. That's all. Convince your comrades to stay out of my way, and this happy ending will be yours. And if words don't work, I'm sure you know what will. You sort of turn and glance over your shoulder to the voice. There's no one there. You push open the door to your daughter's bedroom and see her smiling at you from the bed, ready for her story, ready to be tucked in. And as you walk towards her, everything fades to black. And I look for my thing.
I ate a whole bag of chips during that. 'Cause I was just shoveling them in my mouth.
Very Brother
Rapt
Nero. of you.
attention.
5. The darkness recedes. once again, and now the 5 of you find yourself back in Vecna's grasp. The large crystal structure in the middle is now gone, leaving a column-like pit that descends into the darkness below. Instinctively, you all know what's down there. The Cavern of Shattered Reflection and Vecna himself. Another passage has also appeared, a door floating in space on the ground near the hole. It leads to a rocky passage that seems to wind upwards, and you hear the faint sounds of the winds of pandemonium coming from this passageway, and you believe it probably leads back outside. And it seems the 5 of you now have a choice to make. Now I get to eat a bag of chips.
I fucking engulfed that bag. I'm not kidding. Like, just, oh, I feel sick. I don't, but it's fine.
Seraphina steps up to the edge and looks over.
Why don't we?
It just goes a long, long way down. Straight down like a
Why
column.
don't we discuss this over a short rest?
Yep, you can certainly attempt to make a short rest. There doesn't seem to be anything down here that is going to stop you.
We know time is ticking, but I'll campaign for the short rest.
Brother Nero's like, well, why don't we take a long rest, guys? Come on. Just got this feeling.
You guys want healed?
I got this
heals?
feeling if we take a nice
I need my
long
health
rest, that everything will be just fine.
We'd get all our
Rest.
spell slots back and
Long
full
rest
health.
would be a very interesting concept. I'm sure nothing but bad could possibly happen.
Yeah, I'm up for a short rest. I think we can get away with a short rest.
Yep. You can click the short rest button and decide what you want to do next. And you see a passageway that leads out, a passageway that leads down, very, very far down. You can actually probably see glimmers of purple light at the very bottom of it. It seems to be about 500 feet deep.
Mechanically, I'm going to transfer a spell slot into sorcery points. Boring. You get 2 sorcery points for converting a second level slot. So I think I'm going to need points.
I'm gonna use up my arcane recovery to regain some
Does
as well.
That lifesteal still takes away my 8 from my max, I assume?
Yep. So you take a long rest.
Okay.
I mean, you could take a long
I
rest.
was
and
curious
get rid of
about
it.
that being,
You could certainly take a long rest.
How much is your max HP down?
8.
Just 8.
only
That's
8.
it.
I'm not wasting a spell on that. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
I don't
I just
know
was
if you can
wondering,
lesser
it wasn't that big of a
resto
deal.
that one either.
I think you can greater it away. I think.
Raider for sure.
Not 100
Like,
I'm not
yeah.
100%.
I will look up a white. Life drain.
So during the short rest, Jack's gonna ask everybody what they saw. I don't know if anyone saw anything, but I saw things. I don't know if I was dreaming or if it was a rum fever dream, but
I'm
it
gonna
was a
use-
nice dream.
I will say you all distinctly think that it wasn't just a dream.
Right.
yeah.
I will also let you make retroactive insight checks if you wish.
Well, I'm 100% certain that he was telling the truth.
For him, it would be a flick of the finger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zojja is sure that anything that was promised to her is up 100% on the up and up. That was no reason for him to lie or deceive.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
At this point, why bother?
Yeah.
now?
I didn't hear anything. I think Zojja was the only one who had something that mentioned the infernal contracts between Asmodeus and her, at least. Knowing that Jack and I are also bound by
I guess
those
it
contracts.
depends if she wants to share what she was told. If she tells you what she was promised, you could probably infer that the same would be.
That's what I was trying to start before. Is that Jack opens up immediately and says exactly what he saw and that he was offered by Vecna. Like it was such a dream that I'm not sure if it was a dream. Like as you know, Kevin pointed out, like we kind of get the feeling, but Jack is still like, it's just too good to believe. An ocean is never that.
You know, you believe it was a glimpse of what could be. What Vecna could make possible for each and every one of you. Should you just let him, if you essentially do nothing, let him finish up what he started?
Saw things too, Jack. I was offered things too.
I guess you could also infer that because Vecna is trying to get rid of all of the gods and deities and stuff like that, that someone like Asmodeus is probably not. He's basically on deity level.
He's on deity level.
It'll be under new management. He's probably what's being implied.
Jack, are you after his job?
It's more the nullification of certain contracts.
Jack would make a great Lord of the Nine Hells, alright? It would be chaos down there.
It's almost like the downside to spilling your deepest, darkest secrets in exchange for secret power from Vecna is that you let him know all your deepest, darkest secrets.
Yep. I'll give you this.
And then he knows exactly what to offer you, to be like, fuck off, leave me alone. Almost as if this has been my end game since before the campaign started.
Almost.
So, Brother Nero, what were you offered?
I was offered everything I could ever hope for. A world rebuilt where what I think and what I stand for could be enforced. Where I could set the rules. And we could live in peace and harmony with a just system. I can't commit to the thought that I believe, not that I don't believe in that system and a world we could work towards, but that a being such as him should have the authority to grant such a thing to me. Is it just for one man, one being, to rewrite things the way he sees fit? No. That's tyranny. I'm not out to be a tyrant. I'm out to make things better. Now, I'm not against doing things to make that a possibility. But I didn't give up my fucking soul for nothing. He wants to rewrite things in his image and offer me a treat on a string, dangling at it, serving him, licking his boots, eating his table scraps. I make my own way, Jack. You know this. I know all of you know this. I pay the price. I've paid it all my life. My blood, my sweat, and my tears. I've fought across the multiverse against forces that sought to invoke tyranny and rule things through force and dominion. There's a place for that in my world, but isn't the path there. I've sold my soul for power, and I'll uphold to those deals that I have made. Now, you and I, Jack, we got a different problem. I reach up and tap at my face and my eye. Left eye. I'm tapping the right one.
I salute with my left hand. Aye, we do.
We're not alone in our conjoined problem. I
Yeah,
look
you-
over
you
to
do-
17.
You do remember exactly who those items belong to that you have grafted into your bodies,
Mm-hmm.
and how much power he still may have over them.
Mm-hmm.
Caused his sword.
Doesn't matter if they're not in the same person.
No. What caused it to me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That sword might also just go fucking berserk mode and take over you
Vecna?
too. I might be playing it too.
I don't know. I don't know what the rest of you saw, but I will not bow to the whims and wishes of that evil son of a bitch.
Only the evil son of a bitch that you sold your soul to for all of eternity.
Different son of a bitch.
Different evil
I will
son
say
of a
you
bitch.
all do remember how basically, I mean, 3 of you have sold your soul into enslavement for all of eternity, so you're fucked forever. But the other 2 of you will also remember you have, well, I guess 17's okay. He could go back to working for Vi after this, but Seraphina has nothing. Mother's dead, house is empty, all of your loved ones are gone.
Becky.
There is nothing left of you, or left for you after
What is
you're
left
done
for
here.
you on this plane? What is left for you in this reality?
Precisely. What is left? I sold my soul to the fucking devil himself because I had nothing to live for. And he can give me something to live for.
I don't know what he showed you, but that doesn't exist anymore. It never existed.
But it could.
It could.
Could it? He showed me a reality of myself as a deity, a king, overseeing the world as I saw fit.
And it showed me a mother.
From who, your husband?
Yes?
He's fucking dead.
But he could... That could just be something else. Like... yeah.
Do you
It's
believe
hard.
that Vecna's telling the truth, Zojja?
Oh, 100%. With my 22 roll.
With my natural 20.
You all get kind of the inkling, even with your failed insight rolls, that there is no reason for him to trick you and deceive you.
Yeah,
What
especially at
he
this
is
point.
getting out of it, if you side with him, everything he has offered you, he would just gladly pay in a heartbeat. That is nothing to
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Like, give you these things, these gifts, in exchange for you letting him win? Fuck yeah, sign me up. 100%.
Yup.
Who is it that he would fuck over? Like, why do we care about them?
Some of the gods.
Yep.
Fuck them.
For everyone else in existence.
And literally everyone else.
Yes.
Well, no,
Everyone
who did
else.
he explain it to? Because he explained to one of you that he has no desire to just like wreck the whole multiverse.
Me.
Yeah.
That like what would be the point? Like
Yeah.
who would want to rule over just a pile of rubble?
You don't want a Game of Thrones and rule over a city of ashes.
Yeah, you want to rule over the whole multiverse kind of as it is. You just want to change the things that you don't agree with.
Yeah, you want to be Caesar and fucking Rome in its peak. You know, with no fucking...
From what you kind
Things
of
stabbed
get
in your
is
back.
that, especially with the fact that you know that he's out to just like clear out all the deities and stuff like that, that he basically wants to be the god of the universe and just be like the center of it.
You all saw me with my hands take my own mother's life for this god of the universe, air quotes. My mother chose her own path, and that path led to her destruction by my hands. Now, Vecna offered me to have a family, a loving family. You all know that my mother was pretty stern and kind of wicked.
She was a bitch.
She was a bitch, Seraphina. Let's be honest. We're in the honest circle right now. She was a bit
Don't
of a
need to
bitch.
mince words.
But I had to do what I had to do in order to save everybody else. The life of one person. She starts to cry a little bit. My mother is not worth the lives of the entire multiverse.
Oof. I mean,
We need to decide right here, right now. We've
What's
traveled
done-
together for long enough that I feel I could bare my honest soul to you. And as we go down here, the fate of not only our lives, but every life in existence hangs in the balance. Are you for helping Vecna or against helping Vecna?
Justice must be served. The dreams and wishes of all the beings in the universe are more important than that of one evil and twisted god.
Justice. The perverted justice of our current
100%.
universe that Tyr presides over poorly.
Poorly.
Yeah.
Poorly.
Brother Nero
That's
knows
just
that
it.
he's
What
been
is
offered
justice?
offered a chance. What if justice was under new management? What if it was under new management?
You all know the lengths that I've gone to achieve my goals. You know I've plucked out my own eye, dooming myself, being linked to this Vecna for all time. For should I remove it from my body, I will die instantly. I think you know a little something about that, Jack.
I
For when you took that hand, you not only foiled me, but you doomed yourself. You know this. You're not as stupid as you put on airs about. I know there is machinations working behind that beard, behind that stench.
No, the machinations were replaced with his normal legs again.
Yep.
He didn't. He
That is
didn't-
true.
He didn't need the machinations.
I helped.
Jack's
You and
gonna look
I
at
are
Brother
linked.
Nero.
Oh, can you? I tell you what, Brother Nero, because this is the type of thing you would probably be thinking. But can you give me an Arcana check?
Can I cast guidance first?
Yeah, fuck it, sure. Why not? Why
Add
not?
a D4 to whatever this is, because I'm gonna need it. Oh, 25.
With a 25, you remember, because I know it's been fucking sitting in the back of Brother Nero's mind, that causes plan of, what if I just kill Vecna and take his ritual over for myself? And with a 25 Arcana check, you know there is a small chance that could be possible, but it seems very, very unlikely that someone other than a god would be able to actually work this ritual in their favor, and that Cause was essentially delusional. So if that is a thing that's tickling Brother Nero in the back of the head, was like, well, if we go down there and kill Vecna, I could just kind of fucking grab this thing and ride the lightning. You don't think that's feasible?
You don't.
You think you would just
would
be?
tear-
You think
You're reaching. You reached into Brother Nero's brain from like 10 episodes ago when Jack took the hand, was like, well, guess I'm gonna try and rewrite the multiverse in my own fucking name then. It's
Yeah.
not worth it to him anymore. His own life is worthless in the attempt to try and do it, but
you don't
It's
think
not-
it's tenable?
it's not going to work 100%. So the attempt of throwing your life away for something so unfeasible is like, you know what? I'm going to put every dollar I own on the lottery tonight so that I can wake up tomorrow a millionaire. And you wake up with 3 free plays.
At least go put it on red or black.
Nope. You wake up with 3 free plays
Yep.
and cry.
Yep.
I was gonna say it's definitely not a 50-50 chance.
Brother Nero.
Not something that like
Yeah.
it was on his mind, and it was on his mind for days at this
Yeah.
point. All I have to do is kill Jack, take the hand. I could have enough power in his body to kill Vecna and take his place.
We could always Guardians
No-
of the Galaxy it.
You get
no
all die
longer
together.
it's no longer something that he strives for. He still has that ambition, that goal, that drive, but he didn't sell his soul on a willy-nilly, just like, well, it's available to me, I can take level 20 early. No, it's the new path. He's been evil for so long now.
New
Since
path
like
is be a
episode
slave.
6. Since episode 6 or something like that, he's been evil. So his thought process is like way twisted now in how he sees the goal to get there. Yes, you are indentured as a servant to Asmodeus, but you're working your way up. You're getting up that platform. You're getting there in a way. So I don't mean to.
It's
we're
not a
gonna-
high ceiling though. Of maybe.
There are people who have gotten their souls back from contracts as well. That's
Yeah,
not
you
an
d-
unheard of thing.
You don't think
It's not
you're
a
gonna
likely
be,
thing.
You don't think that he's
Not
gonna
a
let you go?
likely thing.
You 3 are juicy finds. He's not gonna let that go easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what it's worth, Seraphina is against Vecna.
Oh, yeah. 17 has been the entire time.
Jack is gonna look at Brother Nero when Brother Nero mentioned, referencing the hand. And Jack's like, I've made a lot of mistakes, ran away. I'm not running away anymore.
There's no trees anyways.
True. I am simply going to do, which is actually not in my nature, but I want to do it, is wherever Brother Nero decides Jack's gonna do. He's gonna be his left-hand man. He's gonna commit to that.
Come, when our lives will be coins spent in the vending machine of life. We must unite the items. And you, 17, must do the deed.
How is this
Listen,
gonna
you
work?
wanted the sword. You wanted the sword, you get to kill us.
I will say, if you're going to do what I think you're gonna do, revivify will not work.
No, of course not. None of that's gonna work. You would need true resurrection, presumably. 9th level spell.
And if that
I
even works in a
What about a wish spell?
or in an evil place like this. Wish could work. Which has a very brutal cost to
So
its caster.
hard to use.
Anything above copying a spell basically turns you into like a fucking 90-year-old man for 1d4 days or whatever it is.
Yeah. Turns you into a potato.
Resurrection should work as red, as long as the creature has been dead for no more than a century, that didn't die of old age and isn't undead. Soul is free and willing. The target returns to life with all its HP.
I will
But
also
it takes all
remind
the
you,
penalties and all that.
because Revivify is not going to work, both of you have sold your soul to Asmodeus. He's going to come
That's-
collect.
Yup.
If one of you gives up the hand or the eye, you're gone. You are not going to factor into this final battle.
Yeah. That was my thought when you guys sold your soul. That
Yes.
complicates matters.
I will let you guys in on a secret. The second Jack stole the hand, he locked you into hard mode for this campaign.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
unadulterated. He locked you into, like, master difficulty for this final battle.
Jim Jam will testify. I play every game on the hardest
Well,
difficulty.
Yeah.
you found
You
the
definitely
secret
did that
unlock
to
for
all of
hard
us.
difficulty.
Think we go down there?
God.
We
Kick
put
his
our
ass.
lives on the line and bleed for the multiverse.
I can't.
You can't what?
So it just starts fucking. This is Sparta and the four of you.
I can't. I can't do it. The fact I didn't even get to touch her. I saw her. I smelt her. I want to be with her.
That wasn't real.
But it will be. If you just let him finish.
Perhaps in another life, Miss Zojja. Another life.
Again, what do I have to live for? If this is a possibility, it is worth fighting for.
Where are the remains of your husband? Does any bit of him remain? His grave, his body.
Yeah? Didn't we find everything?
You found the skull.
Yeah.
I think the skull was all that was in there.
And if you think that he would be willing to come back into this world, I can bring him back, Zojja.
But that doesn't replace her.
It doesn't matter. You can make her.
It's not the same.
It may not be the same, but it could be a better version.
No, it was perfect. Kelly was there. Draenor was there.
Even his bad accent was there.
Rika was there. Like,
Almost as
everybody was
accurate.
there. Kelly may not have been 100%, but he was there.
Miss Zojja, is that better than the lives and the dreams of every other?
Again, you guys seem to think that he's just gonna kill everybody. I don't
No,
understand
but I mean-
why he's
Yeah, I
doing
don't know why
that.
they think that.
No, it's the way that 17 sees it is that what he wants is more important than what anybody else wants.
I mean, most people probably just be oblivious to the fact anything even changed.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
servants feeding you food and making that they seem to be perfectly happy. All
Yeah.
the people you guys met in your glimpses of your could-be realities, they all seemed just perfectly happy and living their lives. They weren't in, like, fucking neck collars with, like, Vecna tattoos jammed into their foreheads or anything like that.
Yeah, the Shire wasn't burning.
Yeah, just
They
people
can
living their...
return to the Shire, Mr. Frodo!
But I'd be missing a finger.
Ooh. Be a real boy.
17 hasn't said anything about what had happened for his. And it's like, the sensory is like to feel the kiss of a lover. I understand what you would be longing for, Miss Zojja. But to allow Vecna to win, what is the real cost that we can't see?
It doesn't affect me. I have my
we won't
happiness.
know anymore.
I'll have.
Ignorance is
I will
bliss.
have everything I ever needed in this world. I'm sorry.
Everything has a catch.
I have nothing in this world. I've never had anything in this world. I do not know what it means to lose, aside from my own eye. I don't know your pain. I can't.
That's not true.
Imagine.
You lost your position, your title, everything that kind
Yeah.
of meant something to you in the
Well,
Church of
yeah.
Tyr was stripped away from you.
He doesn't have people. There's a difference between station and power and
I would say those
The
people that
touch.
came after you were probably like They're like work friends.
But yes, but there's still the difference of
I mean, they weren't like
laying your head on
family.
someone's chest at night, of laying your child down in their crib, watching them sleep, and walking away knowing a feeling of content. Nero has never had anything like that. He does not have those kind of relationships, so he doesn't know what that loss is like. He's only known personal, like, falling out of favor loss. It's so different that he's like, I don't know the pain you're feeling. You know my losses and what I've gone through, but you don't feel it. So it's the same kind of thing. I don't feel what you have lost, what you could have. I don't know what you saw. What I saw is just a dream. It's just been an ideal throughout my entirety of my life. I didn't see someone who I've known and loved throughout the entire existence of my being on this plane. To feel their embrace again, it would be something I can't imagine. I can't. There's nothing I could say that would make you change your mind, and I don't want to change your mind.
I will not stop you, but I cannot go. I cannot help you end this.
Zojja, you go down that path, and you will have to defeat us.
How so?
What, you plan on stopping her?
Take up arms against her?
The
Could I
problem
bring
is,
myself to do so?
I don't know what Vecna said to all of
Seraphina
you.
seems good about killing her own. Look what she did to her mother.
What?
What?
This is it?
I don't know what Vecna said to you guys, but he wants me to stop you. I'm gonna guess and say that the same thing was said to all of us.
He pretty much
Therefore,
told you all, like, if words fail, do whatever
what
is
to do.
necessary.
Therefore, I plan on defeating Vecna. Therefore, if Zojja goes down that path, we will have to defeat her as well.
She
I
said
don't
she did
want
not
that.
intend to stop
Try
us.
and catch me. I am sitting right in front of the portal.
Well, it's not a portal. It's an
not a
actual
portal,
door.
stairs.
It's
Yeah,
a door
door.
leading to. Because I didn't want to draw a new tunnel, so I was like, magical door that leads to tunnel. Fuck
I
it.
gotcha, yeah.
I have an elevator.
Yep.
What
I
is-
walk out. You
one of the
try
spells.
anything, I walk at this door and I fly away. Dimension door 500 feet, fly.
Zojja! Zojja!
My God! The chaos. I mean, okay, for real though, like Zojja's got a point. What the fuck does this world got for us? Like he's not gonna murder everybody. He's just gonna clean house. Like the Lady of Pain, she's a bitch and flayed me alive, and I probably should be dead. Asmodeus has got her soul. Every other god is fucked up and all twisted and playing around and fucking putting people in dread domains. Why do we care?
You don't think
Oh,
he
was-
has anything against, like, just the regular ass citizens of the universe? They're ants to him. He's just gonna leave them be.
No, it's just a select group of people he doesn't like, right?
Yeah, the gods.
Yeah.
Like Hitler.
No.
Motherfuckers!
Exactly.
You know what? If Hitler
Oh,
was
you just don't
only
like the
after,
gods?
maybe if Hitler was only
Half
after
God.
like world leaders, maybe everyone would have been less angry about what he was doing. If he wanted to make the lives of everyone else on the planet better by just getting rid of a few presidents, a lot more people probably
Or-
like, you know
or-
what?
He
That's
thought he
not
was,
so
making
bad.
things better by eliminating an unpure race. That's all.
Well, no, that's not what he's saying.
I'm taking it to the
That's-
extreme.
That's
Obviously.
not what Vecna wants.
Yeah, that's not what Vecna wants.
Proposing.
He's proposing new management is what he's proposing.
Mhm.
He's not
Yeah, that's what I
genociding
wanted.
people. He's getting.
No management, right? You hear this place, Jerusalem? It's very nice.
I'm actually surprised that Brother Nero, the one who would kill and murder for anything to get him even a sliver of power, all of a sudden doesn't want power.
Yeah,
The-
also
the man with no
Seraphina's,
convictions
thirst for
anymore.
power.
Who's to say he's not lying?
He's doing a pretty good job of convincing everyone to go with him.
My lying is extraordinarily high now.
Yeah, but it
I haven't
seems
rolled
like a
anything.
strange plan. It's like, everybody come with me to stop this thing. And like, haha,
Yep.
not fools. I really tricked them now. Now we're all gonna die to the evil lich. Haha, fooled them all. I really fooled them. You don't think if you go down there, you guys are getting fucking anything he promised you. You're probably only getting death. Unless you get rid of them. Imagine there's two choices in this menu. Jump down the hole or go through the door.
See what the roll was.
I
see what
still
the
don't
roll
just
was.
get why would he be lying about this? Like, what does that get him? Like, I don't get the game
Yep.
plan.
Yep.
Now that it doesn't matter, could get people down there to potentially just kill them. And sure, come help me fucking kill Vecna.
Yeah, but you don't need to kill
Howard
them. You just
Thunder.
gotta be like, guys, let's just leave. Let's just all leave and go find a fucking donair stand and wait for the end of creation.
Shawarma.
Shawarma?
I want some
Shawarma?
shawarma.
No, no, it's gonna be donair. There's more. You find donair stands more often. You find shawarma. It's easier. More likely there's a donair affair than there is a shawarma place.
I would need Vecna's promise for me to be able to ever enjoy a donair.
He promised you.
I haven't said anything about what he promised me, so
No,
yes,
you haven't said what he's promised you, but he's
Yes.
promised all of us something.
yes,
And he told us that too.
yep.
But he promised your companions other things if they choose to accept.
Thanks. He was going off the assumption that, like, this is everything you ever wanted. You're totally gonna be on board for taking this. But if Seraphina chickens out, you gotta be like, hey, get on board the Vecna train, or we leaving you behind. Even if that means a little punchy, sleepy.
There was always that option. Who was it that wanted to take the eye and the hand and put them into Seraphina?
That was Cause. It was Cause's idea.
I know.
I was gonna say that wasn't me.
Wow, 17! You're sounding like a lot like that sword.
Yeah, you
for
kill
some reason.
Nero, then you kill Jack, and you put them both into Seraphina, and you kill Seraphina, and there you go. That was his plan.
And it's
Yep.
the
3 for
Zojja
the
and
price of
17
one.
show.
You know what? Cause in a 5v1, it wasn't really gonna happen, but that was his plan.
Yeah.
He gave it his best. Handsome
Yeah.
vampire man gave it his best try.
See, so far Nero's only tried to deceive us, not persuade us. We have all got reasons that we want. We've come this far to waver now. Miss Zojja, I was born for war. I was born to stop and fight with no real concern for myself. I do not know what it's like to have felt love of an embrace of another outside of the mechanical rooms that I was familiar with. I do not know if Vecna will follow through with his plans to offer any of us that which he has. I see no reason why he wouldn't. But at the same time, I cannot see how this is going to be good overall compared to what it is now. I could not just see different reigns as opposed to the ones we currently hold.
in the end, we're all going to be a slave to something, and I'd rather be a slave to my family than be a slave to the devil.
God damn, she's right.
You hear that, Luke? She just gave you permission.
What?
Sir, you don't know the half of it.
This is why I knew we would go long on our final session.
Kevin's like, yeah, I knew that we'd be here
not
for a
because of
while.
all the fights I was going to throw you into, but because of the agonizing choice, the agonizing moral dilemma that I'm actually surprised is. I expected to be a little more of an easy choice.
To me, I kind of, in my gut of gut, personally, just I'm going. I'm as time goes on, Zojja is winning me over. I'm like, fuck it, let's just go.
I expected to get Zojja no problem, and Brother Nero, and then the other three of you were at Taz. Jack would just kind of go along with whatever everyone else is doing, and the other two would be the mortal the other two who don't have gambled away souls
Exactly.
or would be the holdouts, but. But the fruit I tempted 17 with is about as juicy as I could make it.
Realistically, it's pretty good because you look at 17. Like, he's basically just been going through the motions of working on jobs and trying to do what he's kind of loosely been air quote programmed for in his sense of justice and taking care of jobs to help fix things. He's never really known what it's like to be loved and to love. He doesn't know what it's like to actually have been touched. Like, again, for him, when he woke up in his dream state, I would actually think 17 would actually soliloquy this a little bit and be like, in the vision that Vecna showed me, I awoke in a bed. Things were soft and warm. I could feel the fabric upon me. Not just as you see me now, but actual sensation. And as I looked, I had flesh. For the first time in my life, I knew what it was like to touch something and know that it was soft. What it was like to be warm. And I felt the pang of hunger for something more than justice in my life. When I looked upon myself in the mirror, I was as handsome as Brother Nero once was. As he looks at the oozing butter off of him.
I will say that too, Brother Nero. When you, in your vision from Vecna, you were back to skinny, fit Brother Nero. No longer the buttery, smooth Brother Nero.
Oh shit!
I thought that'd be
so
obvious.
svelte
but
now.
Yeah, you were fit. You were the same as you were like when you set out on this whole journey. Svelte, buff, and
I know I would enjoy what it would be like to fall in love and to hold somebody and to feel their caress. I do not blame you for wanting to hold on to that. Your sentiment is moving. But something in my heart tells me that this has to be done.
Then you do it alone.
Something in my heart has been telling me something for a long time.
it's the butter. That's the
That's
cholesterol.
what the butter
Telling you
makes
all sorts of things.
butter makes it so you have to turn up the volume to what the heart is saying because you got to get through the cholesterol. Ever since being excommunicated from that which I dedicated my life to, ever since you took that hand in that arena, my life has felt like a shambles. And I was willing to do everything it would take to get some semblance of power back in my life. I tell you, I was going to lead you down there. And I was going to turn on you like a pancake in the pan. Fuck, I'm hungry. I was going to do whatever it took to have that hand, Jack. Maybe I don't need that hand.
You already have
Someone,
it, good sir.
someone of such passion, such stalwart loyalty, is choosing to say, fuck it. I want what I want. When is the right time for all of us to say, I want what I want? I've been saying it for a long time, trying to act on it for a long time, only to fail. Maybe it's in my grasp now. Maybe it's taken your time to stand up for what you want, Zojja. To make me see, to make us see that what we want is just as easily attainable as walking out that door right now.
Yeah, it is. You just need to come with me.
If I go with you, I don't have to kill Jack. Or at least die trying.
You are pretty squishy, so.
You listen here. I'm
would be
a fucking
it would be-
marshmallow and everyone loves me.
All 10 layers of you.
You think there's only 10?
There's 420, okay?
Thought the elves could see good.
Come on, Jack. Onions have layers.
It's true. You would
Do
know.
I look like an ogre?
No, you look like a fucking parfait.
Joked before
Okay.
that I did have chips. Fuck, I could have been eating chips this whole time.
You silly goose.
I had popcorn, so
I
it's all good.
forgot that I had chips.
I had popcorners.
Ah.
Oh,
was
it combination between the two?
Open last night?
Yeah, I finished them.
Oh, good.
Sweet and salty.
What? Leave that one alone. So what have you all decided, or have you decided?
Oh, I've 1000% decided.
Yeah.
I didn't think of it at the time until just like as this was happening. Where I was like, is Zojja gonna kick someone down this fucking hole?
No.
Didn't even think of that. Is someone gonna get Sparta'd down this 500?
Yeah, instead of this is for Spartans, this is for Vecna!
Would probably definitely kill Seraphina, right? 50 d6.
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
Can fly.
You can. But
Yeah, I can.
The only
well, the problem is the short amount of time it takes to get to the fucking floor.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, no, I'm dead.
That would put me down.
Put me
I'd
down.
survive.
Kill
that.
me. Wouldn't kill me
I'd survive
outright.
That would just make gory and dirty.
No, but then you just sit there and fail your death saves until you actually died.
Until I die, yeah.
No, that's the only time Jim rolls crits is when he's about to die.
And then you get back, I was like, I didn't hear no bell.
So what do you guys want to do?
I'm with Zojja.
Meowing, I fed you. I fed you so you wouldn't meow. Why is it not working?
Now, Jim and Chris are like, oh no! I mean, come on! Me and Brother Jimmy's alignment both changed when we put the hand on, and all three of us sold our souls. You think we're gonna be like, oh yeah, let's do some self-sacrifice and bullshit? No, let's become gods together, ladies and gentlemen.
You also know, too, that if you go down there and fail, then it was all for naught and you get nothing. You just stop existing.
Yeah.
True.
So there is also that.
Yeah.
If you fail and succeed, then you get a whole heaping lot of nothing. But a handful of wizards are going to pat you on the back. You did a good job. We're proud of you. And then that's fucking it. You're going to get kicked out of Illustrial's house and be like, okay, let's fucking see you. You smell bad. And you're sleeping on my couches.
Problem is, it's gonna take all 5 of us. if we even have a chance to succeed.
Yeah.
I think even just having one of us out makes it extremely difficult.
It was on
Especially
hard
such
mode
a
to
power
begin with.
hitter.
Yes. It's like, I can actually hit this guy, but I mean, without all your guys' magic nonsense, I mean, like, I am not that.
You don't even know what kind of bullshit he's got waiting for. You don't even know
Kevin,
if he's
I
the
can
only
guess.
thing down there. There might be a whole lead up to him full of things to drain your resources away. From the squishy
He's a lich, after
spellcaster.
all.
He's a squishy spellcaster. They always gotta have bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Can't let some big strong thing smack me in the face too many times.
I don't want my opinion to sway Chris and Jimmy's opinion. So I want to hear their bullshit before I bullshit. Because Nero could go a couple of ways.
Well, the funny thing is, after I was saying it out loud, I'm like, you know, I kind of almost talked myself out of it, because to not have to be a slave to what I've been told my whole life, what I have to do. To be able to go out and find love and enjoy life and not have to live a life of sacrifice is kind of tempting.
You can
sleep
feel
with
your
Vi.
feet in this. You can feel your feet in the sand. The first time. Feel the warmth of the sun. The cool breeze in a hammock. A sneeze, even as the dandelion brushes against your nose.
Brother Nero, are apples as truly as sweet as they say?
Yes.
There
You,
is.
sir, have never tasted a good berry.
You need
This is
to
true.
try apple pie
Oh.
with a
And you need
scoop
to
of ice cream
Yes.
Blech.
Oh, now I fucking
and
want
a
apple pie and
sprinkle of
ass
cinnamon.
cream.
Mm.
Sorry,
Ass
apple pie.
Ass cream.
Ass cream!
I thought I misheard you for a sec.
I was trying to say it like Brother Nero, and that's how it came out. And then
You need some of that ice cream.
I could not correct myself there after I was dying.
Sweet, sweet ass.
Oh.
I mean, if the ass is creaming, might want to get that checked.
It's probably not the part you
Jim
want.
Jam, the quote of the year. If the ass is screaming, 2025.
I thought
Brother
for so
Nero,
long
Can you
that
promise
this
me
would end.
that
That
we'll
was
have
the
apple
perfect
pie?
gift, Tiffany.
Oh,
God damn it.
unicorn shitting.
Oh no.
The dude's
Oh,
like,
ice
this
cream.
is ice cream. God. I thought for so long that this would end with either my death or your death, Jack, at the other's hand. And I won't lie and say that I was going to try and take your life.
Understandable. I completely believe that.
Saying I won't try in the future. Just not right now. I don't think I can be bothered.
And I kind of like, I do the kind of thing is like, I give him a little nudge, just like a little like fist bump, like on the shoulder, like, that's the fun of it.
I don't think we'll need to. We put our faith in your decisive ways, Zojja. I'm with you. If there is something out there that we can strive for, if our dreams can be made reality, I've given up so much, why not give this up, if that can be made true?
And what of
Seraphina.
you?
Jesus.
Jim Jam is just like, this is how
Drops
Reaper
that, I
felt
was-
weeks ago, and now
I was
Jim
just
Jam
trying
is-
to I was just gonna turn it into PvP as soon as we got down there and fucking power would stun Jack in a couple rounds and then try and disintegrate him.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you just do that up here? I don't understand why go all the way down into the pit and fight in a 20-foot by 20-foot fucking round arena.
I don't know what's down there.
Yeah.
Well, you can see
No idea what we're going towards.
You can see this shaft goes like all the way to the bottom, and it's lit up enough at the bottom you can see where it ends, and it just ends in a circle the same size as this pit.
Oh, dude,
and
fucking
then there's probably a passageway that this light is coming from, but you'd be fighting in a thing the size of that black hole in front of you. Also, why would you not fight in an arena with a hole in the middle? That's just cool. Cuts off melees.
It's true.
And all. Just smart fighting.
The fucking rained. Sorry.
Yeah, it's pissing rain. Well, not pissing, but
Yeah, I heard something
There was
outside. I think it was thunder.
It's thunder raining at my house too.
Like, that's either thunder or a car just, like, smashed into something.
No, both my kids came out of the room like, did a bomb just hit?
I have wanted nothing but my mother. And to get rid of the curse that was brought upon us. Vecna gave me that opportunity here and now. Is she going to be the same? Do I put my destiny on the whims of an evil, quote-unquote, god that can give me my mother back? As I said before, my mother chose her path. She chose to side with Vecna. And look what it's gotten her. All because of 5 adventurers who were who were tasked to stop Vecna at any cost, for he rewrites the entire universe.
She'll be however you want her to be, Seraphina. That's the beauty of this. Whatever your heart desires. Truly.
Will she? Can you promise me that, Jack? I don't think you can.
Zojja can. She rolled a crit.
So she can, yeah, she sure can.
The mother who I saw in my dream was not the mother that I remember.
Was she better?
Seraphina looks down. She nods her head very slightly, but yes.
So something to go towards. Come with us.
You don't understand how much my hands are shaking right now. I guess for things to get better, my path is with you guys. It always has been.
You would not just gain a mother, Seraphina. You have also gained a family in us.
fuck you, Vin Diesel. Fuck you.
Brother Nero waves and drives off onto a fucking road to heaven.
Family! Family! A quarter mile at a time! Family!
Listening to all of you guys, she has actually fully been persuaded. Not because of any roles or because of any things said specifically to her, but because of everybody's experiences and what they want in their life. And as long as she stays beautiful while doing it, she's gonna follow.
You know, I've never had a friend like you before, Jack. One I either wanted to, hug and fist bump and fucking kill at the exact same time.
It's the best kind, ain't it? It's almost like a
I don't
rivalry.
agree with anything you just said.
It's like a spicy burrito. It's hot and hurts at first, then you like it.
No, because then you shit and it hurts more. Let me fucking tell you what I know about burritos, Jack.
I'd like to imagine if you guys were walking. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys are leaving, imagine this conversation's happening as you follow up this tunnel, like winding up. The camera pans along. It's like, let me tell you what I know about burritos, Jack.
So the cheese is key.
Eventually, you guys come out to, you sort of leave a small cave entrance, and you are back up on the surface of Pandesmos. You seem to be in kind of a bit of a gully, and whether it's magical influence from Vecna, which seems like the most likely thing, the winds don't seem to be whipping by here as bad. You don't have to scream to be able to talk to each other. It's just like a kind of a normal windy day. This seems to be a bit sheltered. And as you all kind of wander off a little bit from the cave and kind of sit down and, I guess look around for look around for the look at the sky, waiting for like the end of existence to come along. You kind of hear footsteps approaching, and you hear a voice say, "Oh, I think they're over here. Come this way." As I desperately look for my fucking map, and you see three figures sort of crest the hill: Illustrial Silverhand, Tasha the Witch, and what must be the real Mordenkainen.
Oh.
Come.
And as they kind of come over, Tasha's like, there they are. Yes, all of a sudden we were able to get a reading on where, with sending and whatnot, and Illustrial teleported us over here. So where is he? Where's the big guy? We're here to beat the shit out of him. She starts fucking waving her hands around. Orden kind of steps forward and was like, hello, this is very awkward, but I am, it's kind of weird for me to say this, the real Mordenkainen. Oh, even saying that aloud sounds weird. Miss Illustrial and Tasha they've filled me in. Apparently I've been on a bit of a sojourn in Barovia for the last, God knows how long.
You tried to kill us!
I tried to kill you? That doesn't seem right.
Well, it seemed like you.
I've been living as
my good friend Strahd.
Him and I had a bit of we got into a bit of a fisticuff. He threw me off of a bridge 1,000 feet into a river. Oh. And I've kind of lost my marbles and been living as a goat or an elk for the last couple of years. Oh.
An elk?
Yes.
Oh, elk. Elk are good eating, by the way.
Oh, I'm
You
glad
have
no one
many
tried
of
to...
them up in Icewind Dale.
I'm glad no one tried to eat me. And then you all flashback. It's like, was there a fucking elk looking at us when we went to Barovia? Just kind of mean mugging us when we showed up and then ran away? Huh.
Oh my God!
What a strange coincidence.
Wow.
Yes, well, these two ladies have filled me in. Thankfully, my old friend Elminster was able to track me down and get me back in the game, as it were. So, he kind of claps his hands and goes, is that it? The cave back there? Is that where we're going? Come. We all have to... It's time for us all to save the multiverse. And they all kind of start walking towards you, like setting off for the cave.
Multiverse is already saved.
Yep.
Like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we would know.
So.
Tasha kind of just like licks her finger, sticks it in the air a bit. No.
Oh, do you have fucking sense multiversal safety?
Yes.
I don't realize that was a fucking preparable spell.
Well, chosen of Mystra
I
and
would
all.
have prepared it myself.
You would understand if you were a chosen of Mystra.
Fair.
Austria, you're facing the wrong way. You don't fucking face this way.
She's not interested in the conversation.
So I guess, well...
She's doing that aloof thing.
Alright, well, let's get going. I mean, from what you said before, I mean, this ritual could be finished at any moment, so the three of us are here to help you save the multiverse. Let's go. That where we
Yep,
and they kind
moment.
of just... Tasha's like, you kind of like talking to her like quietly, like, oh, yeah, the cave over there, that's gotta be the way. And they start
They're
looking,
right here.
Yeah, they're looking like they're heading over to that cave, which is probably like somewhere behind you in the corner of the map. They're like, come on, off we go. What if the five of you want to do? These wizards that seem wanting to go mess up your plans.
And my
Multiverse is it's already saved. It's the way it will be. It's the way it should be.
You see kind of like shocked looks on probably Illustrial and Tasha's faces, and Mordenkainen just kind of glances. Yes, I was told that you were a bit of a problem. Bit of a prick, aren't you, Mr. Nero? Like, well, the five of you are going to get out of our way, and we are going to go stop him with or without you. Move. Stand aside. Mordenkainen is coming through.
Excuse me, Mr. Mordekainen, are you sure you're really you? We've been through this before, but just making sure.
I mean, I could check. Let me. Oh, no, still costs. Oh,
Shit!
See? This is why I don't fucking believe
it's
anything.
done.
no, that was strange. I turned into a strikingly handsome vampire for a moment there.
Marvelous hair too, I might add.
I wish. Well, come on, ladies. Well, obviously, these so-called heroes of yours are not up to the task, not up to muster. Just looking at them, I am not
all right.
surprised.
I walk
The muster's
over
just
to
a little
the
different
side. Still standing my ground.
Are you guys just letting them head off?
No, of course. No.
Oh, not letting them pass.
No.
See, we've fallen into the trap of believing that what we've been shown will come to fruition. How can it not? How can it not? It has to be better, at least, than whatever this is. Look, like, showing my arms outstretched into... Obviously, we're on Pandesmos, but just like, this is a pretty good representation of everything that I've faced in my life so far. And I know I'm not the only one. Why not roll the dice in someone else's favor for once?
All three of them just fucking smoked their inside checks.
It's such a shit roll, too.
Just blew you out of the water. And they're like, you see all three of them draw magical implements. It's like, this is not how I expected things to go. You two told me they were on the whatever. I guess for one last time this campaign, it's time to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
I saw this coming a mile away.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you were getting out of a fucking final battle?
No. I was hoping I was wrong.
Oh.
Oh, there's a natty Twanzoni for a niche.
Wow.
Oh, a niche.
Brother Nero does something evil and he gets rewarded with good luck.
Bound to happen sooner or later.
Bound to happen sooner or later.
Tasha the Witch, initiative. Illustrial Silverhand, initiative. And as Luke would probably know, I had to go find myself a Mordenkainen stat sheet because none exist.
Does none exist.
Does none exist. Luckily, I did.
I had to go make my own fucking token for him.
Well, that I have. my cause Mordenkainen, he's still here. I'm good to go on that. Had to have an alternate final battle somewhere if you weren't going to fight Vecna. Who better than the three mages? It'll be 17 first.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
I'm not liking this one bit. Where's my meat
I
shield?
don't like going first. Now it's time for you to cast that other spell you didn't know, that we didn't know you had, is rewrite multiverse.
And remember what he said, key phrasing, the final time you'll have to roll for initiative. Meaning,
Well, yes.
there is
I'm
no
not gonna-
point
I'm not
into
putting an
saving
ancillary fight after
anything.
this.
Now we fight kobolds next.
I mean, I say that, but I mean, maybe after you kill these
3
three, you
minutes
decide
retro.
that you'll have a change of heart and run back down to jump down the pit. I don't fucking know.
Just saying, if this was the time to aim for the bank accounts, this is the time.
Yup. Just kidding. Come on, guys. Let's go get Vecna. I'm really at a complete and utter loss.
That's this squishy wizards. Just fucking hit them.
You're too far.
Sounds like you, bro.
I know.
That could be a problem for me. They are wizards. Wizard versus wizard.
Wizard versus wizard versus wizard versus wizard versus wizard.
Versus wizard.
I know. How many counter spells can we pop
Oh, fucking! They probably got more than you do.
out?
I finally got counterspell on my side,
Yup.
and not just like one. I have like the fucking whole barrage of them ready to go.
Counterspell doesn't
yeah.
work against a glaive.
It might.
That is true. There's no
Counterglaive.
Counterglaive.
Miss Zojja, how do you feel about getting large?
I mean, let's do it.
Oh no! Are you going to enlarge the Zojja?
Sure, why not?
Why did you roll a... Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, why is this a Constitution saving throw?
Just putting it in there. I do use this my slot.
Set dimensions. 140.
It's concentration, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Whap, 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 whap.
Sorry. I don't know why that got me.
Wham, wham. Swam, swam, swam.
Oh. See, I put a big note in this playlist of change the loop setting. But I still ignored the fucking note that I left myself. Because this one song's too short to loop for an entire fight against a bunch of wizards. I had it through a couple more.
What the hell?
I do like that pretty much all of the songs have been thematically named. Nero's song is Lord Gloom, Seraphina's is Drifting Snow, Jack's is Prepare the Ship, 17's is Bliss, and Zojja's were Welcome Back and Welcome Back Sam.
That was
Aw.
so good.
This is Fate of Creation. Oh, I forgot to change it over. Brother Nero! There's a big Zojja in your way.
I was gonna move over a little bit too. I never got a
Zojja.
chance to.
That
Yeah, I was
Zojja's
looking for
fucking
concentration.
huge. You don't have
We made our
cakes.
decision.
We don't have cakes big enough for this.
And you won't interfere.
Oh, what's Staff of Silver gonna do?
I'm gonna do the Doctor Strange thing, where like several of me appear as I cast mirror image on myself.
Like, oh, mirror image. That's a good one. I think we all have that, do we not? Ladies, do you have mirror image? No,
Ladies, do you have mirror image prepared? Oh damn! I only have major image like fucking Red Foreman.
Fuck it out.
Who's gonna go first?
That was because, okay, both of
Illustrious.
those campaigns, the last 2 times, I've been stoned. Okay? That's definitely a misclick on my end.
I don't play D&D without being stoned.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action throw my sword at fucking Mordenkainen because his smug face is annoying.
He seems like way more of an asshole than like the fake Morton kind of was.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? I always did hear he was a big asshole. This seems kind of fit.
Oh. That's too late.
Oh. That 20 does
What
hit
am I
him.
do?
They are wizards.
Okay,
Their
I'm
AC
gonna-
is not fucking great.
I'm gonna activate my Well of Secrets.
Oh! You
Can
totally
I-
remember. As you guys sort of, as this battle begins, as you kind of sort of took Vecna aside, all of you feel a surge of energy within you, and all of your wells of secrets recharge and are available.
nice.
Daddy Vecna, you should have.
Do I get
So
my
one
boon
thing-
back?
Sure, you can also have your boon back.
Damn it.
I mean, I get my
That's
boon
not
back.
very useless.
Oh, did you get rid of yours? Yeah, you get your boon back too. All your
I got
any powers, Vecna related powers, have returned to you.
Does the rod get its charges back?
No, because
I
Vecna
didn't use
can't really.
I didn't use any of them.
Oh yeah, you didn't
Oh,
use
that's
the
right.
charge,
That's right.
the rod.
I didn't.
But yeah,
Can,
all
I'm
your
gonna
Vecna shit just fucking just is becomes supercharged and works again.
Yeah, because I
I'm
totally
gonna
would
activate
have
my Well
put
of
that on too.
Secrets. Can I crit fish
I'll
on
say
this?
you could use it because I
sword
forgot
attack?
to tell you. What was that?
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, you can
See,
crit.
no crit.
You can crit fish.
Okay.
Yeah, and Chris, if you want to turn yours on, you can go for it.
Yeah, thanks.
That's the one thing I forgot on top of everything else. There was so much will they, won't they that but at the end I finally forgot. I was thinking about it like the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Free action.
I'm going to just take a. Fuck, I'm gonna come over here. Why not?
Jack.
I will be activating my Well of Secret.
Yep.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Right, we're gonna have some fun. Let's go up to Illustrious over here. Hey girl, how's it going? We're gonna pokey poke.
Ew, gross.
Got
Of
everything
all the people,
fucking
it's this one.
Alright. First hit with my daggers, this is plus 14.
Yep.
18 plus 14, definitely a hit. 11 piercing, plus my sneak. $32 on the sneak. Let's go. So total of 43.
No. Oh, no.
That was the first hit. I want her to do a Constitution saving throw because I'm gonna burn a key point. And she's gonna roll a 3 on that Constitution saving throw.
Yep. She is going to use legendary resistance then. Save.
That's perfectly fine. That's exactly what I was wanting to happen.
Too bad, because she would have crushed that con save too. Fucking crushed it.
Hey, this is why I have that make your own luck. That's the beauty of it. I'm not pokey poke.
Man, imagine if you had like gone down and fought Vecna and lost all these abilities because Vecna just decided fuck you and taking it all back.
Right?
Very fair.
30 to hit.
Yep.
14 piercing for that one. And then bonus action, I am going to simply punch her one time.
Oh no. I should actually check what they've got for.
So it'd be that plus 11, so it'd be 23
Yep.
to hit, which I'm assuming hits. Which in this case is just a... Wait, what is my damage for an unarmed blow?
It's like a D6 or a D8 or probably
Probably your martial arts damage, isn't it? Isn't there a specific?
only
Die
Coke had
for it.
Firefox.
Just rolled a
then it
6
would work.
with a 6 and a 6 and another 6. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Well, that's
I'm
a
assuming
normal. It's because your hits are not normal unarmed strike damage. Because normal unarmed strike damage is just like 1 plus
1
modifier. Yours are like a
Right.
D6 or a D8 or something like that. I think it's a
Yeah, I think
D8.
it's a
I don't
D6.
think it gets to D10. Good.
Yeah,
many
normal
levels
one's
of monk are you?
1d4
Six. I'm only
plus
level
strength.
6.
Oh, if you're only like 6, then yeah.
D6.
D6. D6 plus
D6.
mod.
Well, that's I don't know what my mod is because that's what I was wondering because I
Your
do it
dex
by
mod.
Strength
strength.
mod.
Dex.
No,
Your
dex.
dex
Dex
Sorry,
mod.
yeah, Dex.
So it's
Yeah.
plus
For
5.
him it's dex,
Okay,
yeah.
so D6 plus. So 8 damage. 8 magical damage.
That rolled just 6. It just says rolling 6.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was ignoring that. Yeah. So 8 damage for the fist, and then
I can't believe you just... Jack, did you just hit me?
I did, and then see that it's got a little bit of a bite, and that's the cold damage. And then move that. Then I'm gonna move 25 this way, and that's literally everything I can do. Not on my turn.
She just kind of reaches up and wipes the blood from her fucking lip, like on the back of her hand. She's like, oh, enough of this nonsense. And she slams the Staff of Silvery Moon into the floor and says, time stop. Cast time stop.
That even be counter spells?
Oh yeah, it's a 9th level spell. Doesn't sound like anyone's doing it, so she's just gonna do some shit. D4. How many rounds? How many free rounds of time stop do we get? That's a good number. Shush cat, I'm time stopping. She ain't no dummy. She's going to, your fucking spell list sucks, Celestial. It really does. Goddamn 2024 style things. Oh, yeah, okay. The first thing she's going to do is she's going to activate her Silver Fire. What is Argent Blaze? Perfect.
Silver fire.
Silver Fire! Just gonna cast Silver Fire. Gonna do that. Heal herself some. And then she is going. So, she is going to cast Argent Blaze, which is not a spell, it is just a thing she can do when she is wreathed in silver flame. As all of a sudden, she just blinks out of existence, appears over by Seraphina, and hits the 4 of you with a 60-foot cone of silver fire. I need dexterity saving throws from all of you. As a just plume of radiant flames wash over you.
25 with Zojja.
Good thing Seraphina credit.
Oh, Zojja didn't do so good. Roll 3d6. She's also, this ability heals her 10 HP.
DNA.
It also heals her or a creature of her choice. So Zojja, you're going to take 77 points of radiant damage. And the rest of you are going to take half of that, which is, what, 76? So 38. 38 points of radiant damage. Get fucking breath weapon. breath weaponed by the Lady of Silvery Moon. Mordenkainen. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do some shit. He needs to. It's like, oh, that seems like an awful lot of fun. Maybe I should time stop myself. They didn't seem to have any way of stopping me. This is my favorite part of running wizards. Is like, I don't know what that does. What does that do? Like, I vaguely know what it does.
I'll burn a attempted counterspell
On whatever he's doing.
on his time stop.
No, he's not casting time stop. He's just thinking about it. He's just thinking about it. Like, that was really cool. She did time
okay.
stop.
No.
He's
I
just
thought you were
talking.
casting time stop
No,
as
he's
well.
talking to himself because he's more
Just
kind.
talking out loud like a penis. What should
Yeah,
I do against these?
I wasn't
people?
gonna let a second one go by.
Look at my spell list, and
You-
it's like I have
You
some
all
plots
think
I can.
you all seem to think that you can
manage.
stop him. Oh, that's Vecna.
Oh, Vecna came to join us.
Hey,
I was
Vecna.
like-
Have to hold them off long
I was
enough.
like, wait a second, infinite abhorrence. That's not. I have literally just lost my fucking word stat block. There it is. Okay. Got really worried for a minute there. You know what? He's gonna buff himself too. Fuck it. Time stop. Who's attempted to counterspell it?
Try it.
What level are you casting counterspell at?
4th.
Okay. As a
I gotta
fourth.
roll regardless.
Well, Illustrial will use her, what's it called? Shining Counterspell. Yours is a spell of 5th or lower, so, it fails. She counterspells your counterspell. Yeah, she has an infinite counterspell called Shining Counterspell.
Duly noted.
Do I counterspell her counterspell? Or can I?
Oh, if you can counterspell this. I guess you could.
Spell or is it?
It's
spell-like
not. It's
ability?
it's just an ability. But yeah, you I would say you could if you wanted to. I will call it a fifth. I would say it's a 5th level counterspell because it counterspells anything 5th level and lower. So it's basically infinite 5th level counterspell.
And that's the one. That's the one I was looking at actually. I'll use a 5th level spell slot.
If you counterspell her counterspell, and then Tasha counterspells your counterspell.
That's some serious bullshit right there.
That's too many fucking
Do you
counterspells.
counterspell?
I sure don't.
Fuck.
None of us.
I've already
I know.
counterspelled. So my
Yeah.
reaction.
It's like, thank you, ladies. Very kind of you. I was almost rudely interrupted. Time stop. Any time stop. Worst part is Mordenkainen couldn't. If you had an extra one, he'd be stuck because he can't. He counterspelled it. Oh, he couldn't because you can't cast 2-leveled spells in the same turn. You can't counterspell to save your own spell. It doesn't work. It's 2-leveled spells. I guess Illustrial could because hers isn't a spell. Hers is just a fucking ability. All right. How many of these you get?
It was
in
her
Mordenkainen?
reaction.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it's still, the reaction is still happening on your turn. It is still, like, inside of your turn, so you can't use a counter spell and cast, like, on your own spell you're casting. It still counts as two leveled spells in the same turn.
Yeah, but Illustrial had already used her shining counterspell.
I'm saying that, like,
Look,
if
if you
she
said it,
cast
yeah.
a spell and one of you counterspelled it, she could use her ability to stop you. Is what I'm saying.
To save her.
'Cause hers is
Save
not
her
a-
spell.
Yeah, because hers is not a spell. Vecna has an even stronger version of that. I feel like a 6th level one, I think, for free.
It's a good thing we're not fighting him.
And multiple reactions. Oh, yeah, that fight would have been a fuck. Anyways, I was time stopping. I'm going to cast that on myself. I'm going to cast... Oh, fuck, I'll cast Misty Step to move. I'm always too lazy to walk. Divide and conquer. He's gonna come out of it with. Oh, it's a casting of Chain Lightning. So he pops back into existence, palpatining Zojja, 17, and Brother Nero.
Stop that. That's my thing.
You guys are going to give me Dex saves?
Should be. If it's lightning, it should be Dex.
You create a bolt of lightning, blah, blah, target 3 bolts, each one 30 feet of the first target, blah, blah, blah. Target must make a dexterity save. So 3 of you need to make dex saves.
29.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
29's good. Those two certainly are not against Mordenkainen.
Question: did you guys activate your Well of Secrets, and are you rolling for advantage?
Technically, yes. You. Oh, I guess.
Mine's not rolling with advantage for whatever reason, but I didn't think about
Brother
clicking
Nero's
another
would be
before.
active. I think if he activated it.
I rolled with advantage.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can see it in his formula
okay.
there. Yeah.
I rolled a 7 and an 8.
Technically, Zojja hasn't gone yet, so.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to take 10d8 lightning damage. 44 points of lightning damage to the two of you. 22 to 17. And yeah, that be the chain lightning. Now it's Seraphina's turn.
Hey.
I'm actually going to have to.
I never got an answer from 17, but
What?
I was asking in chat and sent a whisper to you. Do you want to turn into a T-Rex?
I don't see anything, bud.
Weird.
Oh, there.
Nichan
I
over
found it.
here would woo it very much. Actually, no, because
Sure, do it. Do it. What's the movement
Sure.
on T-Rex? I'll bring that
50.
up.
Yeah, I was going to say 40 or 50, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll cast Polymorph on 17.
Yeah.
Transforming his body.
I even have T-Rex available.
Yeah, I just brought one up so I could roll from it.
No, I just like to turn you into.
Oh,
And then I will...
post-it notes.
You'd
Shit,
think I
my new
would, 'cause I think
post-its.
haven't you used this already? Really, somebody turned into a T-Rex at some point.
Pretty sure.
T. All right.
The way it
hold
sorts
on.
by chapters, I can't find anything for shit.
No, it's not gonna let. I hate that Roll20 has that feature. It's not gonna fucking let me do it. So Roll20 has the feature where I can use the transmogrifier to bring in a T-Rex thing from TOA.
Another campaign.
But I haven't opened TOA in so long. It's gonna be like, you need to go and open it first so that it's active before we let you do
Yep.
that.
Yup.
Can't you just search in the library then?
Well, I don't buy the books.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I? Just put them. I'll bring them in myself. That's Lyra Portier. Well, you know what? Fucking. Just give me 2 seconds. Back to. Where is the creature, the token? I'll just give you something. What's a T-Rex? It's huge? Or
Yeah.
is it 3x3? Is it gargantuan or huge?
No,
It's
it's
huge.
It's huge.
So it's 4x4. I
Yep.
believe. Want to be a citadel spider, or do you want to make you a citadel spider? Oh, you know what? That's
Ha!
kind of. Oh no, like looking
That's
at
my own
the.
face.
I'm looking at the fucking Kraken, and I'm also looking at the purple worm. Fucking, let's use the purple
Huge.
worm. Bring me back to wherever we're fighting. Bring me back.
Back. Oh, now he's a worm.
He's a worm.
Oh no, my attachments have gone awry.
Open character sheet. Edit. Can be edited and controlled by the 17. Save. Yeah, you should be able to control Mr. Purple Worm now, hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Tyrannosaurus zombie. Ooh.
King of Feathers?
Yeah, that's the thing is I've got all these dinosaurs in TOA. I know I won't be able to do anything about it. Tasha, okay, on her turn, is going to use a bonus action to adapt her abyssal visage. So all of a sudden, demonic wings sprout from her back, and she kind of raises into the air. And she just sort of, the way she looks takes on a more demon-like allure. Calls on her demon power. It's like, well, 2 can play at that game then, and just cast polymorph on fucking Mordenkainen.
What are you doing to me?
Counterspell.
Can't already use reactions.
I feel like this is like that moment when like the 2 Pokemon trainers throw 2 Metapods in front of each other and just like,
Harden.
Even harder.
You can do anything, or I can do anything. You can do better.
I looked at Zojja for a second, and I was like, fuck, I made these the wrong size, but no, I forgot that Zojja's huge.
Yeah, 17's still concentrating on that.
I'm large.
Yes, well, 17 you can still concentrate while you're polymorphed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I have to open up the fucking T-Rex so I can sheet too.
That's the problem with C1 Play 1.
Well, no, yeah, the second you did that, I was like, oh, fuck that. You don't think they got polymorph? Let's have a T-Rex fight.
Oh.
Hells yeah. T-Rex fight.
No, you should have made it a gorilla, and then it would have been Godzilla versus King Kong.
I could have. There is the second best polymorph thing is the large gorilla.
Giant ape.
Yeah. I'll put a red mark on the one that is Mordenkainen.
All right.
I guess I'm concentrating now too.
So we know which one's the Mordenkainen fucking purple worm.
Which one's which? Which one do I shoot?
Not me, you idiot! Him!
All right, I'm moving over here.
Is Tasha in the air, by the way?
No, she's just like hovering like a foot off the ground.
Okay.
She can go anywhere. She's just flapping her demon wings that she sprouted.
I'm gonna start by casting Holy Weapon on myself. Or on my weapon, I should say.
Sure.
Which, okay, that, I didn't know that was gonna do that.
I don't know what Holy Weapon does.
It gives like 2 additional D8 to every attack, or every hit. Yeah.
Plus
now
you have a D4 because you're enlarged.
Yep. So, my glaive.
Is it a bonus action to cast that?
Oh, sorry, there's also my... I meant to cast my... Or we'll use my Well of Secrets as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I always thought Holy Weapon was an action.
Nope, bonus action.
Although, I don't really
25
use
to...
spells.
25 to hit.
Yep. That
I guess just...
You're gonna have to roll. So the radiant damage that you naturally do doesn't seem to do a whole heck of a lot to the Allustrial.
Noted.
Add some of that back.
Yeah, so the 12 and then the 44 minus whatever. I forgot to fucking roll with advantage again.
Silly wiener.
Good thing you had it.
Yep.
33 is a hit. Or 38. 38 total minus 4 minus 5. 38, so 29.
And that is...
And that was with the plus 4?
You're adding a D4 for being big.
There's a D4.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's got one.
it
There's a
says
box for
enlarge.
Okay.
I
Oh, I
see,
see it. Yeah, I see it. I see
Because
it.
you can add it to your
toggle
beyond
it, yeah.
settings.
Noise.
Top of the order.
Sorry, Chris.
Well-
You can't add T-Rex to your effects.
T-Rex
Shit.
17.
I guess I didn't even technically need to move, but move that couple of feet.
T-Rex battle.
Multi-attack, 1 bite, 1 tail.
Jack begins to like tear up.
You can't bite and tail the same target.
It says multi-attack. Transfer to make 2 attack,
Yeah,
1 with its
that's the
bite
new
and 1 with
T-Rex.
its tail.
That's the new T-Rex. We're still using 2014 version.
Oh,
this
this is
campaign.
like I didn't realize that this was Legacy that came up until you said that because I just centered it.
It should be Legacy.
It is legacy, yes. One bite,
Mine says legacy.
one bite and one tail, and the tail cannot be against the same target as the bite.
Right, I remember you telling me that all the time.
Been polymorphing into T-Rexes for years.
Yeah.
Yep.
When was the last time I was a T-Rex?
We haven't polymorphed this campaign, really.
Yeah.
That's the one advantage of the gorilla or the giant ape is because you
Yeah.
can hit the same character.
Well, I think
twice.
the ape's
Yeah.
only got one attack. It's just that the big advantage with the ape is it has a ranged attack. They can throw
that's
rocks.
rock.
It's got less health and
Okay.
I think slightly
So it's
better
just-
AC.
Just the bite then?
Just the bite.
Maybe just the bite.
Yeah.
Or the
Would be
tail,
just the
but the
tail
bite.
if you
I
wanted
mean,
to.
the
Oh,
bite does more
Bite's more,
damage.
bite's more potent.
Kevin, did those just go to you? Because it says to GM.
I guess so.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
20,
okay.
yeah, 28 to hit, 37 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god. These purple worms have actually the exact same amount of health as the T-Rex does.
No, mine came up with like 250.
Oh, mine says 136.
Yeah, I saw that, but I was like, oh, Kevin was quick on changing that. Yeah, mine came up with like
Oh,
250.
maybe. Oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe when you changed it to. Oh, you know why? I copied your fucking token.
Ah,
They have the shared health pool.
So they're gonna share. You know, I'll just write mine down. What was that? 37. 37.
Yeah.
I'll just write mine down. Yeah, because if I subtract it, then both of our healths are gonna go down. Brother Nero. What do you want to do in this big old shit show you guys found yourselves in? This fight in the rocks. This Goku and Vegeta standoff in the middle of fucking nowhere.
First off, I heal 1d6. because
Wizards, many wizards.
because I need every bit of healing I can get my hands on. As a bonus action, I'm going to use my unearthly recovery. I have less than half my HP, so I get half my HP.
nice.
There you go.
61.5 HP. So 61 HP. Heal.
Can you show me how to add a half HP, Luke?
And as an action, I am going to bless us all. That's third level bless. 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let me make sure. I might have to move a little bit to get Jack in range of that, but I will do so.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, you
like
can come
20
down.
to like 20 feet.
Come,
I think it's
come down to where I am.
Yeah, something like that. That should put everyone within.
Austria will be next up. I need to start looking at. Actually, it doesn't have a ton of spells.
Let's.
I could just keep using the cone attack. Ooh.
Did I click the button? I clicked the button.
She also has
I
true
didn't.
sight now.
There it is.
She's true sight, so she can see through your bullshit.
Oh no, she can tell that I'm actually a human.
That's why she doesn't have mind blank. She's unaffected by magic that would ascertain her alignment, creature type, thoughts, or truthfulness.
Look at me. Heal myself, bless.
I really want to just walk
Ooh.
over and bonk you. I got bonk attacks.
You
It's
bonk me.
2024 rules. I got bonk attacks galore. Oh, that's a taste of Jack.
Let's scurry up. Let's punchy, punchy, pokey, pokey. Okay.
I like how you guys
So,
are focus
really-
firing down the woman who like invited you all into her home and gave you like the
She hit me first.
the nice polite lady. That's who we're focused down first.
Uh-huh.
Poor
All right.
Australia.
Swing.
Hey, as long as we don't piss off her mom, it's all good.
All right. 30 to hit.
Well, I mean, if all goes to plan, her mom ain't going to exist in a few minutes.
It'll be for
I mean-
12 piercing and... And I'm going to use my tattoo for this attack.
Oh, you remember.
Also, right, okay, she's not, is she concentrating on anything?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So that was that attack.
Tasha cast the polymorph.
Yeah. 4d6, okay. So this will be the necrotic. Whoop. There we go. I'm just doing that so you, because I know their damage types might matter. Alright, that would be that. That was one attack. I hate this is bro. 30 something plus, I'm assuming that hit.
Yep.
For 11 piercing.
Yeah.
And then necrotic.
Beyond has truly fucked us today.
Nah.
It's truly fucked us?
D&D
That was
Beyond.
No.
That's my attack. I'm
I
gonna
just
do
thought I got mine working.
bonus action. I'm gonna do flurry of blows. Assuming one of those is gonna hit. D6 plus. Just trying to see if I know what my dice was, but I guess it's just a D6 plus my mod. D6 plus 5.
Dex.
Yep.
Plus Dex,
Next
yeah.
mod.
Yeah. That one will be plus 5, so 8 for that. Fuck! Okay, plus... I meant to roll them together, that's my apology. Plus 14, so it'll be 30, 20 to hit her? Does that hit her?
20 will hit.
Okay. That plus 5 would be 10. That was my fist, and I'm doing this now because it would be expedient. So this would be all the cold damage. So she might have some resistance. So that's all cold damage from the both hits of the fist. And I only did the tattoo twice. That's all I'm gonna do. That is literally everything I can do. That'll end my turn. I've rolled a lot of dice.
Okay. She... Want to do this first?
No.
How's she looking, by the way, after all that? 'Cause that was
She's
a lot
looking
of
kind of
damage.
beat up. This is
Looking
probably
all beat
the
up? Good.
the most beat up she's ever seen her look. She's gonna cast teleport. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Thank God I accidentally clicked the button that puts the whole fucking thing into chat. Luckily, only I can see it. What is the range on this? Bam. Actually,
Jesus.
put herself way in the back. And she's kind of like leaning on her staff a bit, breathing heavy.
She has innate healing.
That'll be her. Still got her. Oh, that was dumb of me. Why didn't I just nuke you fuckers before I teleported away? Oh, well. Oh, no, because that's an action. The nuking is not a bonus action. No, I did it right. Never second guess yourself. T-Rex Mordenkainen. Just gonna fucking try to eat Chris's lunch. Hold on. D&D Beyond Tyrannosaurus, please. Is this the legacy one? Good. And do this. 16 to hit for 27 piercing damage. And he's going to stomp. Actually, what do they got? 50 feet?
50,
Stomp. I'm gonna circle strafe you. And whap Brother Nero with his tail. Eh. 18 to hit Brother Nero, which I think is a miss. Seraphina. Oh no, my Mordenkainen showing.
Oh my!
I'm going to
So a shame.
target Tasha and cast Disintegrate.
I guess Tasha will. She's gonna counterspell it. At a. What is Disintegrate? Is that 6th level?
6.
7. Was it 6? Sorry.
No, it's 6.
She's gonna cast it up. Tasha would know. It doesn't matter if I don't know. Tasha would know.
Yeah. You would know.
So she's just gonna use a 6th level counterspell to be like, no.
Oh my.
I can't counterspell my counterspell, so or counterspell my to save it. I just wanted to try and break her concentration.
Speaking of her concentration, this concentration it is. This is an oldie but a goodie. How far is Zojja? Perfect. She's gonna drop concentration. All of a sudden. Oh!
Mordekainen's back.
God. It's like, he's still like kind of hunched over, going. It's like raw. Oh, I'm me again.
Rawr!
I see. How very embarrassing. And then she is going to cast Maze on Zojja.
Oh, she's stepped away from her computer for a second?
Yeah, so,
I'm gonna try and 4th level counterspell that.
Sorry, I'm back.
I probably have to roll for it, right?
Well, you have to
Does
roll
it
for
count
it
as casting
unless
a
you
spell in
unless you
melee range?
counter spell at the level of the spell.
the level.
You're it's just like you used a third level. It doesn't matter. We've D20 plus intelligence mod, and that's it. Unless you're a bard. But you ain't a bard.
20 plus 5. Oh.
Uh,
Fail.
oh, just been
It's using your
mazed.
spell It's using your spell casting ability.
You're. I've seen.
Yeah, but I
lots-
rolled a 3.
You're not supposed to add proficiency bonus to.
No, it's just the spell casting ability. It's just your mod.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I said
No.
1d20 plus your spellcasting mod.
Sorry, do I get anything for that?
No, you just disappear. You have been banished to a labyrinthine demiplane, and you must remain there for the duration or until it escapes the maze. So you can use an action on your turn to attempt to escape by making intelligence checks. DC 20 intelligence checks. If you're a Minotaur or Goristo demon, you would automatically succeed. Because of course you would. It's a Minotaur. Of course he's going to know how the maze works. So yeah, you've been bamfed. Who did I take out? Was it? I think I took Adrian completely out of the Strahd fight for the most of it by throwing him in a maze. Maze is a good one. So that's Tasha. She's gonna kind of back up a bit. She's gonna float with her demon wings, just kind of up onto this higher bit of rock. Speaking of Zojja's turn, Zojja's in the maze.
I'm gonna attempt to get out.
Give me an intelligence check.
With advantage, because well of secrets, presumably.
Yep.
Do I get blessed with that?
No, because
No?
it's an ability check
Oh.
on a saving throw.
You need guidance. You don't have guidance, do you?
She's running
No.
around. No. Well, I mean, guidance is not a reaction. Like a thing you
No,
have
but
to,
you
like-
could have used first and then.
I
action.
have one
I
cantrip.
guess it would.
Light.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so she's just fucking running around like that was a Bruno Mars gif from the fucking mirror thing. She's like, oh god, oh, where am I? Oh god. I think it's 17.
So, I'll give Morty a bite on the way by.
Yeah, please. Ugh, disgusting.
Plus that D4. So, 15 to hit Morty?
Nope.
Yeah, oh well. And
Most
you'll
of them
come
got
right up
robes of
here.
the Magi on, so they're.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And, little demon floaty girl. She gets a tail.
Ooh, you whap.
Maybe? 19? Plus.
19 might be a meet. I don't think any of them have 20.
Plus a 2.
You needed
Plus
that.
2 for the.
That's an assist to Brother Nero, because you did have it 19. Oh no, you would have hit 19 AC.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
So
23 points.
23 bludgeon.
damage.
Is her
So
concentration good enough for that?
12 plus.
Oh, yeah, she
so
cast
15.
Maze's concentration.
It means concentration. 15 on a, what is that, 10 or 11? 11 DC?
Well, yeah. I know it would make it pretty low for her, but I mean, to try, like, pretty low roll for her to have to beat.
Better to chip away at concentration spells than to just not try at
Oh,
all.
100%. 100%.
That's why I wanted to cast Disintegrate, but... she cast
Brother
it.
Nero. I haven't thrown groups of wizards at you. You guys have gotten off kind of scot-free with your magic bullshit up until now.
Definitely makes it a different way of thinking.
How can I work here?
What'd they do with Zojja? There was a big elephant behind me. Now it's gone.
Uh-oh. Bad news bears. I gotta do some measuring here real quick. I can get to
All these
Shma.
lines. Oh my goodness. So many lines.
Oh yeah. I'm going to double move. I'm not. I thought I was flying. I'm not flying. That's fine. I'm gonna.
I know he's walking like a pedestrian.
Like a
Sorry.
fucking pleb. Like a fucking pleb. She's too far. Oh. I have so many. I am going to use a fuck ton of meta magic. I just have to find it all in my bullshit character sheet here. I am going to go there. I'm going to distant, quicken, heighten cast. Distant, heighten, subtle. Let me make sure I got this all here. Distant doubles the range. Heighten forces disadvantage. Subtle makes it with no verbal or somatic components. Twin cast. Disintegrate.
Holy shit, on
Tasha and Illustrial. So it's twinned, going to both of them. Heightened, forcing disadvantage on the save to both of them. Subtle, making it with no verbal or somatic components, hopefully to avoid being counterspelled. Dexterity saving throws.
Disappointed there's no maze.
High five, very nice.
I think they.
And there goes.
Oh, I broke D&D
95%
Beyond.
of your.
Oh no!
D&D Beyond just crashed as soon as I tapped that.
So both of them are going to
Too many.
burn. Both of them are going to burn. Actually, I gotta check. Celestial might have had enough. She have Dex? No, why would she have fucking Dex? Yeah, they're both gonna burn legendary distances. A, T, and A. Celestial's used 2. Tasha's used 1. Is it half damage for disintegrate?
Nope. Absolutely useless fucking spell if you save. God.
They both save them.
Throw the kitchen sink at him.
Well, I mean, you knew they had legendary resistances. She's already used one. She used one on Jack.
Which I didn't know they had ledge. I was either wasn't paying attention or doing something else.
Yeah, I tried to stun Miss Little Silverhair up there,
Always good.
Made a
to
roll
pay
of 3.
attention.
and I made her burn it.
Got a lot going on.
Basically, the only reason they don't got like legendary actions is because there's 3 of them in this fight, and that'd be a little too much. Other than that, you should expect the full suite. These are higher than CR20 characters, so they have the full suite of bullshit that you would expect from them.
Yup.
Actually, Tasha's not. Tasha's only CR19.
Really?
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch. I mean, this is proto
Fair.
Tasha. This is not Igglewilv, the Witch Queen.
10.
Oh god.
Yep, that just cost me 13 sorcery points to do that.
But it was really fucking cool, even if it didn't work.
Yeah, if these ladies were not trying to murder you, you feel like they would applaud.
Well,
Is that it for you? Because otherwise, it's going to be Jack's turn.
yep. Let me roll a d6 to heal.
You
Aside
did
from
all
that,
that to make it a. Do you still have your action? Because you did all that to.
No, that I double moved. So
Oh, you
I
didn't.
quickened
You
to
didn't.
make it a
You didn't
bonus
quicken.
action.
You subtled.
I did everything. I quickened, subtle.
Well, then all.
So I
Then
can
that thing was a
heighten.
bonus action. Or you see? Oh, you doubled. Okay.
I double moved, so I quickened to make it a bonus action because I had to move 60 feet to get close enough.
Okie
And then distant to make it farther to
Yeah.
reach Tasha. Or sorry, Lustriel.
I'm gonna bonus action dash, double my movement, move whoop, 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 90 feet, get up here, and for my action, I want to magic missile little Miss Silverhair up there.
Is this worth it?
18 plus 7, so 25 force damage. You take.
What would she do? She knows she's pretty far away from the action. Yeah, she'd do it. She's gonna cast shield. And all your magic missiles just harmlessly hit the shield and nothing happens.
Blink, 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 blink.
The
That's
one
understandable.
fucking thing that can block magic missile.
Mhm.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
chasing down the wounded prey. In
Yeah,
the winter.
100%.
Nothing I can do.
Speaking of wounded prey, the Lady of Silvery Moon will step forward a little bit so she can actually see you guys down the cliff. She's going to use Reproving Ray. She's going to make an attack on, I guess, Brother Nero and Jack. First one's going to be on Jack. Is going to be a 25 to hit.
Yep.
You're going to take 65 points of force damage, and you need to give me a Charisma saving throw.
I'm gonna use my reaction and have that. So 33?
32. It's always round down.
You said
Cha. Cha save.
Cha.
At least I got you out of Zojja's aura.
Having a crit with advantage.
Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky because that crit is barely the DC. Wow. Sadly, because I was really hoping to hit you, because it's probably not going to work on Brother Nero at his 9 million.
Oh, I have
shot.
blessed too.
Well, doesn't matter.
It would be 26.
Brother Nero is going to be a 32 to hit you.
Nothing I can do about that.
59 points of force damage, and give me a Cha save if you're a creature.
Where's I have a thing that lets me negate all damage. Was my boon of invulnerability?
Yeah. Sure. I'm still gonna make you do the saving throw though. But you can zero
Is
out
it
the
contingent
damage.
upon damage?
No, it's a contingent on hitting you.
Yeah, so she still did hit. You just don't take the damage.
Yeah, you just shrug it off.
Let me just check that box off. Sorry, what was the save? Charisma?
Cha.
Cha. Cha 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 cha. Trying to find the box to click off.
Yeah, you're fine.
Many.
No incapacitated.
No, that's good.
Oh no. Me against Morty.
She'll kind of just move a bit more.
He's the only one down here.
17's there.
No, 17's
No,
the
17's
worm.
a T-Rex.
Okay.
Oh,
And you're
No,
in a
'cause-
maze.
Close
well,
this.
I'm aware of what I
Close
am.
this. Close this. I don't fucking need. I don't. Close the T-Rex because I'm not a T-Rex anymore. It's just making me confused. Spells. Mordenkainen's going to point a finger at 17 and cast Finger of Death.
Are?
Did I stutter? Cast Finger of Death. Unfortunately, the stat sheet, the sheet that I'm using for him is not, is just a JPEG. So I can't click anything off of the JPEG. You need to give me a con save. I thought it was con.
I didn't know what I didn't know what the save was, so.
This is the good one that does half damage. Oh, and you outside. Oh yeah, you're all outside of Zojja's aura because Zojja ain't here. So just fucking
1d4 ain't gonna make a difference, is it?
Nah, probably not. Probably not against a big old strong wizard. What is this spell save?
19.
Yeah, their spell save DCs are all in the 20s.
Yeah.
Fuck is his spell save? Oh, there it is. You're gonna take 63 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, does my resistance count in this form?
Good.
Sure.
Okay.
That's...
Yeah, because isn't it just your...
Yeah, everything else, yeah, it's just my physical form and stuff like that that's affected.
Transforms a creature, blah, blah, blah. Transformation lasts. The target's game statistics, including mental ability skills, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of a chosen beast. It retains its alignment and personality. Because, like, all your mental stays, you have the physical of the new. I mean, the fact that you have the physical body of the new thing and all your physical stats have changed, I'm leaning towards resistance probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I vaguely recall this coming up with Pat, but it's been an awful gosh darn long time.
You get the resistance of the creature, polymorph. Yeah, so you get the resistances of the creature.
You get the creatures, yeah.
So if it don't have resistance, you don't have resistance.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I didn't remember off the top of my head either. You're gonna eat the whole 63 fingery do. That's fine.
Ow.
It's just T-Rex.
Ow, don't do that.
Man, you're playing with house money. What are you playing with?
I know. 17 lets out a loud rawr.
Rawr.
Oh, the dog's all dejected, like facing away in his.
Aww.
Stopped his attempt to eat fries.
He just
There's nothing left in it.
Casting action. I don't think I have a bonus action to do anything cool. Yeah, Mordecai. Seraphina.
Yep. Just trying to look at what my spell slots look like. Let's do.
Oh god, I have all these extra spells too. Oh, there's Fireball. Yeah, Fireball.
I'm worried
Let's-
about Zojja.
Let's attempt.
She's probably
a
fine wherever
little-
she is.
Tried to
Smart lady.
hit Tasha with the disintegrate because there's no way she's succeeding on a Constitution saving throw on her concentration. If she does, the DC would be 40. The DC would have been 43 on a con save to maintain concentration on maze had I hit her with disintegrate, based on the damage I did. Would have done.
I'm going to attempt to confuse the two. Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. Let's go through something else. You know what? Let's try and.
I totally forgot about something. While he's figuring that out, can you give me Constitution saving throw 17? Based off that 63-point finger of death? To be a 31?
I can't beat it in this form.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Zojja is no longer Big Zojja. I was looking at Big Zojja, and I was like, how the fuck? Who is making her big?
Like,
I
what?
don't remember.
So she's wandering this maze and then just gets small.
Yep. She's pulling herself like up over a wall to take a look, and then all of a sudden, pew, 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 and she just kind of falls down.
Halfway
Damn it!
up.
Ah, so close.
All right, we're gonna try and muddle the thoughts of Mordenkainen by casting Synaptic Static on him. Actually, on a 20-foot radius sphere centered at a point on him.
What kind of damage is Synaptic Static?
8d8.
No, what kind? Psychic?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as the fact that he cast Mind Blank on himself in the time stop, it is completely ineffective.
Well, shit. I didn't know that.
Smart wizards be smart.
Like all of it, even. Even
Yep.
the saving throw?
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is immune to psychic damage, any effect that would sense its emotions or read its thoughts, divination spells, and the charmed condition. Spell foils even wish spells, and spells or effects of similar power used to affect the target's mind or to gain information about the target. Mind
stuff with synaptic static.
So, okay, that's the psychic damage. Does he still
other
have to
stuff
make?
goes on.
Yeah. Does he still have to make the save to have muddled thoughts for 1 minute?
Well, what exactly is the wording in the
Post
chat?
the verbiage.
I would imagine no. What type of spell is this? It's enchantment. Okay, so it ain't because if it was a divination, it would just fail instantly. Blah blah blah. Target takes. After failed save, blah blah blah.
There's still a save to do other stuff that I don't think mind blank.
Okay,
I
I will
think
roll. You know what? I will roll the save
covers.
anyways. You're not gonna like the result.
And-
Now I feel like a dick because I actually legitimately rolled the natural 20 on top of the, what is this, int? There's an int save? That's a 34.
Huh, yeah.
Int saves on wizards don't go too well.
No, I know. But there's always that chance.
I almost closed my Mordenkainen stat sheet. That would have been bad. Yeah, no, that was one of the buffs he gave himself in the time stop, was he mind blanked.
I can't
Good old 8th
target
level,
two
8th level spell to make your brain unconquerable.
immune. Yeah, I could have picked it up, but I never did.
A good one.
Probably should have.
Fucking 17 should have. And then the sword would be fucking sucking his brain juice out.
I am capped at level 5 spells.
Well, anything else you want to do, Seraphina?
We'll hop away.
He just kind of
Hop
points at
over here.
his bald head. Mind like an iron trap. Haha, you'll not fool old Mordenkainen. I don't actually have a plan for Tasha. Oh, there's only one. You know what? Didn't like the looks of this fucking dodgy son of a bitch. She's going to use an action to use her ability Psychic Whip. Jack, can you give me an intelligence saving throw?
Sure.
Psychic Whip. That didn't actually roll my damage. That's shockingly good for Jack.
27.
But she kind of looks at you stunned, or they're like,
This usually works.
this bloody cunt is more smarter than I thought.
I give the most devious smile, like the fooled ya.
The shit is this? How do you have a +6 in your intelligence saves?
I have plus 11.
Yeah, but he's a
Yeah,
fucking
plus
rogue.
two.
He's a rogue slash
That
monk.
makes sense for me.
What else is she gonna
Yeah, I don't know where that +6 is coming from.
Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Does he have intelligence? Does he have it checked off? For I don't know why you would have proficiency in intelligence saves, but
Proficiency is plus. Proficiency bonus is +6.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
only, you
level
only
20,
get you only
like-
get proficiency if you're proficient in that
Yeah.
kind of save.
Yes. Like resilient or something like that?
It's his rogue gets proficiency in intelligence checks and dexterity.
Get the fuck out.
Weird.
First level things.
600 minutes long. Shut up over there.
concentrating on my
Fucking attunement!
Hey, do you want me to tell you what my int
What is it?
plus 19?
Oh, boo, wow.
You have plus 19 to your. Oh, because you have a bunch of things that boost your.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, she's going to. Because you're what? You're technically like 20 feet tall. So she can go up the full 30 feet without getting out of your reach. She's just gonna go 30 feet straight up in the air.
Hey, come back here.
She's just barely at the cusp of your big old T-Rex reach, but at least she's out of the reach of the stabby boy down there.
You see my arms though, or my arms are flailing.
You got here. Don't worry, guys. I'll grab her. Zojja, how is that maze going?
Shit, what was I getting up to do now? God damn it.
Not very good.
It's right over here. Shit! It's a fake exit that's been
So
painted on.
close. So close.
This is that same fake exit I found a minute ago. Damn it! You just run back over there. Going in circles.
That's what it was.
I mean, technically, you have like movement doesn't do anything for you. I mean, if you had bonus actions you wanted to use while you're in there, technically you can. I don't know if you have anything.
I got an idea. She casts light on a spot inside the maze, so that way she knows if she's been there for sure or not.
Only she had an action or light.
I have light.
Oh, well, if only she had an action. Or, an action.
Yeah.
It's the action I don't have.
Fortunately, there's nothing that we can do.
Anyways, I'll move on to 17. If you come up with like a bonus action, like I don't know, some bonus action thing that could be of benefit to you, we'll slot it in.
The only thing we can do is try and break her concentration.
The only bonus action that I have that could potentially do anything for me is giving me back a spell slot, but I don't really need it.
Okay. 17.
So, I don't have to go bite then tail. I can do tail then bite, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tail little Miss Floaty Girl.
Yep.
Plus my 1d4 for bless. So 29 to hit for 17.
Yep. Extra thing too. She's gonna make a very simple con save. Concentration makes it.
Then he'll chop. Nom. Holy shit. 23 to hit for 50 piercing.
Oh, yeah. He ain't concentrating on nothing.
Did you hit Tasha?
Yeah.
Save?
She made it.
She passed.
Yeah.
It was the bare minimum because he only did like 17 damage.
Yeah.
It's only a DC 10.
How is she looking after that? That was a pretty good chomp.
Pretty awful. And I think you can grapple her if you want to. So I think it's if you bite and there's large,
Medium,
medium or smaller creature is grappled. DC 17.
She's hanging out in the jaw. This is thoroughly unpleasant. Put me down. Put me down at 117.
Mama told me not to talk with my mouth full.
Brother Nero.
The bonus action, I'm going to convert a 5th level spell slot into 5 sorcery points. 3, 4, 5. Because I'm running low on spell slots. Let me check She's 30 feet up.
Yep.
That's too far. So I'm going to move my ass kind of underneath where Tasha is. And I'm going to...
You fucking pervert. Were you trying to look up me robes?
Nothing could be further from the truth.
As Nero looks up.
I'm going to distant distant heighten cast contagion. Need a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Well, I'm not gonna roll with disadvantage because I have bullshit to give me advantage, and I rolled a 1 anyways. I'm gonna burn a fucking. Like, well, I can't roll any lower than that. I'm gonna burn one of legendary resistances on that before I even remember what that spell does.
Bunch of damage.
Halved probably.
Let me.
Is it a cantrip?
No, it's a 5th level spell.
Well, then yeah, I will hope that it is.
Well, disintegrate doesn't have.
Nah, disintegrate's special. Disintegrate has a bonus of evaporating the fucking thing you're trying to disintegrate, so that it can't make death saves or nothing. Just blah blah blah. Spell
It's a disadvantage on saving throws made with the chosen ability. Beat the saving throw. Doesn't say anything about half.
Oh. Oh. Just lucky then. Yeah, you found all the really the really save or suck spells, didn't you?
Yep. It's gonna cost me more sorcery points. Let me just
Because
do
it
the
does
math.
so many other things. Yeah, I don't see.
Sometimes that other thing you wanted to do was the half damage.
Sometimes.
I'm whittling away those resistances. I think she's used.
Ah, fuck. Oh,
Two,
none of
three.
these would have mattered. I just realized that fucking Tasha's got a reaction that I could be using.
Just cost
None
me
of
4
them
more
would
sor-
matter.
That cost me a 5th level spell and essentially a 4th level spell in the sorcery point conversions.
Yeah, it's like a 9th level spell.
Basically, mathematically. And heal a d6, and that will be my turn.
Jack.
1. Jesus.
We gotta get Zojja saved. Damn this.
Well, I'm trying to work on Tasha so hard.
I know. Jack will scream, Nero, you got Tasha? Do I go for Silverhand? Do I help?
She's like in the mouth of the T-Rex at the moment, just banging on the snoot.
Now, is it like head in or legs in?
It's like wait. No, it's like across the waist probably.
If yeah, okay. Alright, let's try to finish one. I'm going to run up. I'm assuming she's in his mouth, so I don't know.
You can hit her fine.
Okay.
She doesn't have disadvantage from the grapple, does she?
Nope.
Okay.
I get to attack Jack maybe. Actually, no, that's not
Yes.
even. That's like the new rules. But technically, she has no disadvantage whatsoever.
Okay, well, we got a crit. Alrighty then. Fuck it out. I got a lot of dice to roll. So let me do my base damage first. Which is going to be plus 10 and it's double, so 2d4.
I will say you can just also roll everything together. She's only resistant to
Right.
radiant, which none of your shit.
That's piercing. So that plus 10's that's 16 piercing, and then I'll do the double sneak, which is 14d6. Is that right?
If it's normally 7, then yes, 14.
All right. Sorry about that. I'll do that quickly. 21.
You can't also just go r/.
Yes.
14
Or
d6.
yeah, I just did it because I did the little dice roll. The max is 6. So that's what I go to. So yeah,
16 when you say that should. Yeah, you just stab her to death while she's clutched in and her big giant unicorn-headed fucking staff falls to the ground.
We just go to town. That's beautiful. What a beautiful
Her
thing.
silvery fire goes out. Fire burns in the eyes of Tasha the Witch.
Well, that was my action, so I can't do anything more there. God, it's a beautiful crit. Bonus action. Sadly, no. That was. Oh no. Bonus action. I'll use the dash after that, so that I can go. I use my max. Because I go around the landscape, and I will scurry back down here and be like, "She's dead." It in my turn.
Jesus.
Critical loss.
You killed the wrong one.
Yeah.
Look.
Zojja wants to do something too.
No Illustrial, so that means Mordenkainen. What's he gonna do to you? Is that ranged? I think it's ranged. Almost positive. Time to do a little crowd control. 60 feet. Pretty sure Jack just put himself 60 feet from me. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Shit, you summoned the old Kool-Aid man.
I'm going to cast Banishment on Jack.
I'm gonna counterspell that at 5th level.
Okay. You won't have to roll for that. Tasha is going to counterspell your counterspell.
I'm going to counterspell her counterspell of that counterspell.
So, Tasha's is going to be at a 7th level. So you need to burn a 7th level. Burn a 7th level or lower and roll.
It's going to be lower and roll. I have to cast it at 5th level. Fucking D&D Beyond. I click the button on counterspell and it's like
D20 plus whatever your mod is. Cha mod. D20 plus 6.
with advantage, technically.
Technically with advantage.
Where's the button?
D20 roll.
No, yeah, just having to make sure I click that. Hashar. 2D20. And it's plus 6. Plus 6 is 23.
Wow, 20. Oh, yeah. It's 17. It added them together. 23 is enough. So Jack is not banished to the Shadow Realms.
Yes.
Burned a bunch of our spell slots though.
Yeah,
That's the
theirs
only
are
problem with that.
Oh, theirs are far more burnable than your guys' are. They got lots to spare. Lots to spare. Seraphina.
All right. I am going to, since she counterspelled and her reaction is used up, I'm going to cast Disintegrate on her, on Tasha.
I may not have to use it. What is it? Dex save?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna.
Who are you doing that to?
Tasha.
Tasha.
Can I just say I'm gonna burn it? She rolls a 5.
Sure. She's gonna burn the legendary resistance either way. So okay, you use your 5, and she legendary resistance that. So that's what,
What
half
does
damage?
she have? No, it's
That's
Disintegrate.
4 she's burned. Jesus.
No, it's not 4.
That should be
Oh.
3 at least.
That is the third one you've seen her use.
Fuck. Oh yeah, silver.
Yeah,
the one I
Lustral
killed.
used too.
Yeah.
Remind me? No, yeah, there's no
No,
disintegrate
it's
0.
not.
Yeah.
Nope.
0.
That's why I used.
It's
That's why I used
useful for
Finger of Death earlier. She fucking wipes the sweat from her brow, like whew, phew.
She can't have many more of those.
What does she have many more of?
Oh, she might.
Is it worth doing that to Brother Nero? She can't use anything
The
that's...
answer is no. She just needs to die. Let Vecna win. That's what needs to happen.
Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't see that I get to do that and to... Okay, it's just fucking... Caustic Blast. Brother Nero. 28 to hit for 25 points of acid damage. Another 28 to hit for another 25 acid damage.
Well,
It'll be 50 total.
maintain concentration from the first one.
What are you concentrating on? Oh, bless.
Blessed. 25 for the second one. These should all be rolled with fucking advantage, and it's not doing it.
Yeah, it's fine. Just
Not that it matters.
Not everything rolls with advantage on for
I
Ball
could see
Secrets.
that.
So
Sorry.
that's 50 acid, and then she's gonna hit you with Psychic Whip. So give me an Intelligence saving throw. I'm so mad that I didn't notice. Is that Tasha makes 2 Caustic Blast attacks and uses Psychic Whip once. So well, fuck. Screwed myself up 2 free Caustic Blasts last time.
18.
18 is not enough. You're going to take 21 points of psychic damage, and you are stunned until the start of Tasha's next turn.
Oh. 21 damage. We lose Bless.
All right, let's do this.
Zojja in the
Did we lose
maze.
Bless?
I lose Bless. I'm stunned.
Nope.
It's that same tree all over again. Why are there
Not
even
grappling.
trees in this maze? 17.
Okay. Now, I should give it one quick second. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Wizards
I
are
didn't think
dividing
so,
and
but-
conquering. They lost 1. They've essentially knocked out 2 of yours. They're gaining headway.
So he'll kind of do a little nip up in the air and kind of grab her by the ankles. Or do I have
Yeah.
to tail her?
No, what is your... you have only 5-foot reach on bite?
No, it's 10. It's 10.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah,
You're like
yeah.
20 feet tall.
Uh, 27 to hit for 26.
26 is what? 13?
Yes.
I just barely did that.
Oh.
16. I got a 16.
Yeah.
Sweat. I was sweating on that one.
That's what we like to hear. And 17 will kind of like stomp over to here. Roar!
Can you grapple her?
He has fucking
Right.
little arms.
Well, you
No,
can.
the mouth.
No, no,
Auto
in his
grapple.
mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, then
if
she
you see it
is
on the bite.
she is grappled.
I'll reach up and I'll drag her down into my mouth.
Yeah, you don't get to drag her. You don't get to force movement
No,
with it.
It's flavor. It's flavor grab.
You're stretched up on your T-Rex tippy toes, and holding onto her legs, so she can't fly away
Yeah.
any further. And you're trying to wave on you're using your teeny little arms to be like, "Come on, guys, get her! Look, I got her!
Yep.
Come on!"
Yep.
Brother Nero's stunned. Jack,
At the end of my turn or her turn?
into her next
Her
turn.
turn.
Oh, fuck.
Did she do a con save for the bite?
Yes.
Well, you know what? I feel like we got Vecna's blessing, so I'm happier about this. I'm gonna take my left hand and point my finger at her, and we're gonna cast Finger of Death.
I'm wondering when someone would actually use any of their Vecna charges. Con. I think she's barely gonna fucking make that.
What's
She
the
is.
point of me using any of my Vecna charges are fucking useless?
Don't you have like disintegrate or something, or one of the?
At a lower DC, that it's a save or suck spell.
It's free.
Eye bite.
It's free. 18. So I meet it. So I'm gonna take half damage. 35
half
points damage. Oh.
Con save?
Con save. You know what? That was not unfair. I made it, but I kind of just I kind of just pulled the d20 up and dropped it. It landed on an 18. So I'll make a fairer roll than that. And you know what? Lucky for you guys, I did. He's gonna lose concentration on the maze. And
Oh, hallelujah!
Zojja is there.
I could do something.
Trying to break that spell for 4 rounds.
32 points.
That was my action, and then I'm gonna do movement.
Ah, shite!
I kind of go, no, boop, boop, give her the finger after that. Literally, I did, and then I'm gonna run over here.
Oh, he's Harambeing out.
Yeah, no.
On a rock.
That tree-shaped
I
rock.
back into the fight! And I killed Silver! I am not going anywhere. I'm flanking. I'm dispersing.
I mean,
I'm strategically flanking.
to be fair, running away from wizards is not really gonna do you a whole lot of good. All their shit's ranged.
Yeah.
Mordecai is not pulling out a fucking sword like Gandalf to come and stab you. Although he could.
Well, you know.
He could.
He could.
What does he have? Probably
His sword.
Probably got some kind of bullshit.
Bonus action, I'm gonna do spin a key point dodge action.
I love how Brother Nero's sword's just still sitting here.
Bonus action has been used for so much else.
I know.
That's
I
really-
know.
Stunned is stunned an auto fail on dex saves.
Auto fail in strength and dex, and advantage on attack rolls.
Oh fuck, that's not a dex save. Damn it.
Fireball's a dex save.
No, that's not what I was gonna use. I was thinking of something a little more fingery.
That's con.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
gone.
I thought it was dex. Plane shift. Cool. He sees Zojja's back in the game. Big strong thing with the glaive. So he's going to do.
That's a big circle.
I can cast a web. Far apart are you two? 30 feet apart. Nope, not quite. He's gonna make a nice box. Nice kitty-cornered fucking cube. He's gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern on Nero and Seraphina. Which is wisdom saves from both of you.
Do I?
Foe.
You know what? Not this
Oh,
time.
that didn't roll with advantage. Of course. Why would it? 27.
You're both.
Technically.
Unfortunately, I didn't have the automatic damage fucking. I mean, I guess I shot lightning at you or something like that. But no. Oh, firebolt.
Chris, you've taken some chunks out of Mordenkainen, haven't you?
He
Very
will-
little one at the very beginning.
Yeah, he's taking.
And that
like-
was just out of his Rex.
And that was other tier. He's taking like next to no damage.
Yeah.
He has the largest health pool out of the three. He's the big, strong man.
No, he moved far enough away anyway.
That's gonna be
close the distance.
Mordenkainen and Seraphina.
I'm going to attempt to cast Power Word Stun on Tasha.
Oh. In the event of death, Mordenkainen has a clone ready and waiting in the safety of his tower.
Eh.
Gee, I
How
wonder
much
what
hit
tower
points
that.
does How many hit points does Tasha have?
Some.
Less
150
less
or
than
less?
150?
Depends. Are you casting a thing that uses the?
Yes. Power word stun.
It doesn't work.
She
Please.
has the same thing?
No, she just has more than 150 health hit points.
Okay.
Oh, fucked.
Figured she was lower than Mordecai. Let's move. Move down to here.
Okay,
That's
good.
me.
What the fuck is she gonna do? Oh, she's got Tasha's hideous laughter.
She's also grappled.
Yeah, she's not a really big fan of that. She's just gonna start trying to fucking break her way out of this grapple, I guess, by using, oh, she can use the Caustic Blast melee, so that she doesn't even have to range. Okay, Caustic Blast melee attack. 19 to the T-Rex.
Yeah.
19 acid damage. Oh wow, these are low damage rolls. 16 to hit for the... I'm pretty sure hits the T-Rex. I think he's, what, like 12 or 13 or something like that? 21 more points of acid damage.
Oh.
And then... Shabba. Yeah, Jack's with 90 feet. Psychic Whip on Jack. Intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
She's gonna gamble. Ah.
24.
That's enough. But you... On a failed save, blah, blah, blah. On the successful, yeah, you're gonna take half. You're gonna take half of... You're gonna take 10 points of psychic damage. It's Zojja's turn.
Sorry, caught me just as I was yawning. I'm going to move forward 30 feet. And then I'm going to Misty Step as a bonus action.
She's way up in the air.
And she's like 30 feet up.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to go towards other dude. then.
Guinan.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see the little arrow there.
To be fair, you were kind of mentally distracted being in the maze for.
Mazes
Yeah.
are hard.
4 rounds, yeah.
Mazes are hard.
Yeah, I'm going to attack.
That'll hit.
I also get 2 bonus for my holy weapon. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to smite that.
He kind of... he's not concentrating on anything.
Oh, and Parthenia is no longer stunned, right? Because
Nope.
she ended her turn.
Yep, he's no longer
Shoot
stunned.
at 3rd level. That is radiant damage. Now I'm gonna do it again. Eee. Oh, I forgot to roll with advantage too.
Crit fish!
Also, you're rolling with Bless, and there's no Bless. Bless is long gone. You lost concentration on it when you got stunned.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that doesn't.
that's it.
Yeah, so it was the 27 basically.
How much damage total is it?
Overall?
Well, the second attack. I already got the first attack.
Okay. 31 plus, or 41.
Okie dokie.
That's everything.
That's it. 17?
So with her being grappled in my mouth,
Lighter.
no, obviously bite her, but I mean, how does that work?
Her speed is 0.
You know, no, I know, but if I want to move, do I gotta spit her
Isn't
out?
there a special thing where T-Rex can do like some kind of swallow or something?
No.
No.
I would say, yeah, I don't think she's gonna come with you. You'd have to let her go to go away because it doesn't. The T-Rex grapple doesn't have any kind of forced movement built into it.
Okay.
Or you could use an
that's-
action to like drag her. Use like the drag action to like drag her along with you if you want.
But then I wouldn't be able to attack, right?
Sure wouldn't.
Yeah. Nope. Nom nom.
I don't know why I was looking up if you had advantage.
Oh, no.
Because it doesn't fucking matter. You have advantage anyways because you're well of secrets.
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to roll with advantage. That good thing. Thank you. 21 to hit for 29 piercing.
Yep. You know. If that is all you doing.
Yeah.
Brother Nero. He's awake.
And heals for 5. Heal. Trying to see. I'm going to use a bonus action to throw my sword at Tasha.
Yeah.
Yeet.
You get her
22
what?
to hit.
Advantage.
Yep. D20. No. That's 23 to hit instead of 22, for what it's worth. For some damage. And as an action, I was going. What was I gonna do? I had like fucking 4 plans. I was
Cry.
going
You were gonna cry.
Or
eat.
That's always a possibility.
Cry or eat.
Both very viable options.
He's up there. You know what? I'm going to Toll the Dead on her. Wisdom saving throw.
Sure. You get to do it. Oh, what am I doing? She has fucking advantage. Okay, no, did misses. I rolled a natural 20 on my second die. What am I fucking doing? They all have magic resistance.
Oh.
It's like 2 of them have robes of the Magi, and fucking Mordenkainen's got his own bullshit. And
bullshit.
I think he also has a robe of the Magi. I don't remember which one of these don't.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
That will be me.
Jack.
Scurry up over here. Hey, Mordenkainen. How you doing? Pokey poke.
Yep, you're hit.
32 to hit. Yep.
Basically, if you guys can get a 20 or above, you hit. I'll spoil
Okay.
that for you, as it should be painfully obvious by now that they just beat the
13.
wizards.
13 pierce. That's my sneak.
Oh, okay.
No,
You just had 13
Like-
piercing and then just stopped. I was like,
yeah,
oh,
no, it just
is
took
that-
a moment
is
because,
that it?
22 sneak. And then I'm also going to burn a tattoo.
Ugh.
4d6. Fucking horrible. 5 necrotic damage. Ugh.
Wow.
God. Alright, that's 1 hit.
That hurts the feels.
Hey, I have to do. Okay. 20. Yeah,
Yep.
24. So that hit. quick about this. That's 12 piercing. Doing the tattoo again. 17 necrotic damage this time.
17 necrotic.
That tattoo, and then that was my 2 attacks. Bonus action, flurry of blows. It's a yes! Fucking beautiful, which is gonna be 2d6.
Will be
6.
10d6 total. 10d6 plus
total.
5, I think you said your mod was.
Yeah, plus my dex is plus 5, so 10d6. All right.
God damn it, Jack. Every time, just type in roll 10d6.
Now, what was the extra for, though? I'm just trying to think of the hand, because the hand's a d8, not a d6.
2d8 of cold. So 4d8 of cold.
There we go.
How are you punching this
leftovers.
poor bald wizard?
Better late than
That
never.
was one flurry of blows. Here's the next.
So basically 6d6 plus 5. And 2d8. Or sorry, 5d6 plus 5.
Yes.
Because I'm assuming you're burning up the tattoo.
Yes. I need to know that because I try to do the healing as well, but
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, never mind.
that's why I was trying to
yeah,
get my
that
head.
makes
I'm like,
sense. I've completely forgot that it heals. I completely
One of the-
forgot.
one of those, so I heal
So-
for 11 from that.
Yeah, you just take the 2 off, because the 2 was the first one, so that'd be your punch damage.
Then my other one, I'll figure that out.
And 2d8. 2d8 cold.
Now that's everything. Hate I have to do it that way, but we're getting there.
This looks pretty fucking off after all. He just kind of looks at you, just like, I could do this all day, Jack. Or whatever your
Same.
name is. Jack, John, Steve. Steve? I can't remember.
It's Captain
Steve.
Jack.
Captain
Nero.
Steve. God, it's a little. That it?
That is luckily everything I can do. Yeah. I mean, I could throw more shit, but I'm not gonna.
Good. He's going to. Mordenkainen is beat to all hell. So he is going to do the only thing he can do. He's like, I did not hope it would come to this. He takes his Staff of the Magi and snaps it over his knee. And it explodes in a 30-foot radius sphere.
Shit.
Oh, there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh, I'm glad
The size
my,
of Zojja's aura. And it was
I'm
fully
not there.
charged. So you are all, everyone in that aura is going to take 16 times 50 damage.
I'm sorry, what?
16
Yeah.
times 50 damage from the
No
explosion.
saving throw, no nothing.
Oh,
He takes that too, though, right?
there's a 50-50 chance he takes that.
That's 800 damage.
I know. Oh, no. I'm sorry. There is a saving throw. You guys get to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, no. Jack's going to be fine.
So am I.
Guess what? Oh, that's
I
a good
hope so
time
anyway.
for a crit. To dex.
Very good time.
Atta girl. Atta girl.
So Zojja's going to
Now
take
watch.
half.
I was gonna say.
Oh, actually,
half
she's not.
of 800 is
No,
still
it's actually
400.
not 800. They worded it fucking weird. She is going to take a lot because she is 10 feet or closer from the caster. So she's going to take 8 times, so that's 400. She's going to take 200 points of force damage. The explosion. 50 blah blah blah. You can use...
I got a 1 HP.
Oh, because of Death Ward?
Death Ward.
Because of Death Ward, yeah.
Yep.
And we're gonna roll on an odd number. I'm gonna roll a d20 because that seems like fun. On an odd number, Mordenkainen is caught up in the blast as well. On a even number, he escapes to another plane of existence, a random plane of existence. And Mordenkainen zoomp, gets sucked out of reality just in the nick of time.
You know what, though?
Mordenkainen away!
He's not here.
He's not here.
Calling
I'm
all
assuming
aspiring Yugoloths.
So,
Looking for adventure?
there was a task on Pandesmos, some pesky adventures I need you to take care of.
All the Garys in the world come after you.
I'm assuming I passed the
Gary's.
deck save, which is why you didn't say anything, because you're just like,
Well, because you have that thing where you're just gonna, even if
yeah,
you,
yeah.
if you
I was
pass
just
it,
like,
you take nothing.
I don't know. I guess I'm immune.
Well, because you basically are immune to deck saves unless you fail them, and the DC on this is quite low because it's not his DC.
And by the way, those 2 int saves, I'm glad I passed them, because otherwise I would have burnt my legendary resistances. I still have 2.
Why does it fucking say if you fail to avoid the person who did it takes the 16, so he would have taken the 800 fucking force damage.
Oh.
Everyone
right.
within 10 feet takes 8 times the number of charges, which have been 400. 11 to 20 feet away is 6 times, and 21 to 30 is 4 times.
I gotcha.
But yeah, he was on death's
Yeah,
door,
it's like a-
so
It's like a ripple effect.
he
Thank
exploded.
God for Death Ward.
He exploded his fucking
Yup.
staff.
I got a few licks in. I felt good about that.
Well, at least
Well,
he's safe and sound on the other side of who knows where.
with him gone, or not here right now.
It's just
Going
the witch you looked up to the most as a child. It's the only one left, Tasha.
Yeah, Seraphina,
Did.
murder her like you murdered your mother.
Exactly. But
You
yeah,
people
I'm
are
gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Finger of Death on her.
Dex?
Con.
Oh, good. I have better con than I have Dex. That's not going to be enough.
low.
Take 54 points of damage. Tasha.
That's me.
Oh! Perfect, she can do this because Chris is close enough. Chris can make a dexterity saving throw. As a reaction, she's going to use Arcane Rebuff. And she unleashes Arcane Energy in a 10-foot radius sphere, centered on herself. And just consider you have your mouth around her.
Oh no, it was on a 19.
That was a pretty good one. That was pretty good.
Now it's a 1, guys.
You're going to take 19 points of lightning damage. And then...
And the T-Rex poofs away.
And Tasha then teleports, along with any equipment she's wearing, to an unoccupied space you can see within 60 feet of herself.
So I believe that it's
What do you...
however much damage is left over, you take that.
Yeah, you take the carryover.
Back.
That's fine. You want to delete the worm? I moved myself to the center of that token. Don't delete me though.
Delete him! Delete him!
We got our fair share of use out of that T.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now she gets her actual turn. What the fuck are you gonna do now, Tasha? You're not gonna be able to mage hand your way out of this one. You gotta hold down the fort. 5 of you versus her. She's fucking flying on demon wings up in the sky. Alastriel's dead. Mordenkainen's disappeared in a gigantic explosion. Caustic Blast is 120 foot range. She's gonna try and take out the Paladin first. 28 versus AC. I don't know if Tiffany's at her computer or not, but she's gonna take 20 acid damage either way.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
That takes you down.
She's like, all right, which one of you fuckers is next? She's just
Me.
seething. She's fucking seething. Who looks hurt? Brother Nero probably looks hurt. Caustic Blast on Brother Nero. Blah. Oh, it's not gonna hit him. 17 to hit. It's gonna just sail over his head.
Not my brother Nero.
Out of everybody that's left, intelligence saving throw from Brother Nero. She's gonna psychic whip you. She knows better than to try it on the artificer or the fucking wizard.
I didn't roll with advantage for some reason.
She's not super worried about Jack because she ain't on the ground.
It's a 20.
20's fine. You're good. 20 is the DC, so you're gonna take half damage. Yeah. You're gonna take. Wow, that was what the median was, anyways. You can take 10 points of psychic. I was gonna say 21 because that's what the median one is. I rolled 21 in. She's just gonna kind of, I don't know, float over this way a little bit. Maybe go up an extra 10 feet. Just for shits and giggles.
It's a high up.
Zojja, death save. She's 40 now.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, she'd be 50 because she was higher up before and she just kind of teleported laterally.
That's good. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a pass.
Keep those
17. The 50 button. Fucking arrows for ants.
I have nothing to heal you with, but keep that coming.
17.
Yeah. Wait, Cure Wounds is touches. Yeah. Forgot. I can't remember if I have the other one. Healing. I think I have healing.
That's right.
I know I don't have healing word. I just couldn't remember if I had anything.
I need. Oh, perfect. A table of random planes of teleportation. Gotta figure out where Morgan can. 95.
Can I double move bonus action pour down her?
No, because you can't pour. You can't pour potions as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I
Administering potion is a
Yeah, I know.
Even
I know.
drinking it in this version's a full action. Because
I know. I
we're
figured, but it's like this is getting a little fuzzy at this point. Shit.
You got Brother Nero coming up next. Yeah, I'm sure he'll take care of it.
Yeah.
He's not going to want to shoot at Tasha because all of his things keep missing. He'd probably be much happier healing. You know what? That's actually not so bad for him to end up. At least he didn't roll 100 and end up in the far realm.
So I'll move up 30 feet, and gonna cold her from the staff.
Sure. Con save with a. What is the? It's like 18 or something like that. Is the DC from the staff?
It's giving it mine for some reason.
Well, it definitely doesn't get to use yours.
I understand that, but it's got it listed as mine for. So let me just check the staff real quick.
Probably like 15 or something. Between 15 and 18.
The staff has 10 charges. You use the action using your spell save DC.
Oh. Okay, then she fails then. You eat the whole thing. That's weird. It almost never lets you use your spell save DC.
I know.
Even the fucking Hand and Eye of Vecna have like locked in ACs or DCs.
I know.
So, weird. Was not expecting that.
36 cold.
Yep. You can eat all that.
Is there any other nonsense?
I can get rid of this thing. She's not concentrating on anything.
Clearly she's not killed by that.
Nope. Just looks just super mad though. If only she was the stronger version of herself that exists in this timeline.
Yeah.
And she'd show you what for. Brother Nero.
We've made our choice, and it isn't the right one for you. You think to come here and stop us? I say nay, nay. I'm gonna cast
See
my
it?
big.
They see me, nay, nay. They
I'm
see
gonna
me,
cast
whip.
mass heal.
Does that reach, Zojja?
I'm gonna move first. I'm gonna move. No, I have to move first. I
I was
looked
gonna
at it. I was like, oh, paint son of a wiener. I have to move.
Be funny
make
if you
sure.
just so yeah, and then everyone but Zojja gets healed. That'd be funny.
Jack might just be on the outside of it.
I'm good. I look spry, like
Yeah,
like
He's been
like I'm
using his
sober.
tattoo.
He's been using the
to-
tattue healing.
Yeah, so I'm like.
Well, that's why I didn't bother targeting
right.
him with any of the if any of Tasha's bullshit, because I know he's at full health.
So then
Look, I look pretty
700
good too,
HP
so-
washes over the rest of us.
Even
I need
Lustral?
a shit ton of that. No, fuck her.
She's your ally.
I could use 244.
You can have it all.
I only need 70.
I need almost 100.
I only need 30. 39,
I
actually.
need 85 of it.
You guys can't. I don't think it's mathematically possible for you guys to use all
No,
that. entire
everyone's
pool.
full heal, so we just
Mega
wash
elixir.
healing across the field. Yeah, mega elixir. You will not win this day. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna throw my fucking sword at her. You will
I
die.
don't even know where it went. Or when? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't, of course, roll. Not a crit.
22 damage.
Oh shit! I didn't roll that staff with the advantage.
Just save it
you
for
used
your
cone,
penis.
you
I
used cone
know.
of cold.
I know.
You force disadvantage with it. Oh.
That'd be too strong.
Hmm.
I didn't roll twice for her fucking because she had advantage on that saving. Doesn't matter. Actually, I don't think she could have made that saving.
Click the button so it consumes.
Then we take us to Jack.
I'm gonna run up here, look at Tasha up there flying, and be like, "It's gonna be kind of fitting. I think you're about to die," with a laugh as well. I'm gonna point my finger and I'm gonna cast sleep upon her.
Sleep?
You know that works, right? It's like 5d8.
Yeah, roll
If they have
5d8.
that many. If they have
I
that
think
much
she's
HP, they
low.
go to sleep.
I think she's that low. That's on my gamble. 5d8. Let's go.
Come on, high numbers.
19.
Takes nothing
Yeah,
happens.
it's not enough.
Nothing
She
happened.
does a little head snap, like when you're falling asleep a bit and you don't mean to be. Like, oh,
What?
oh, I'm fine. Just need coffee.
Damn. Well, that's because I thought it'd be funny to have her sleep and fall 40 feet and then die. That would have been a hell of a way to go out in a laugh, but damn it. Now that was my action.
Sleep is good on a group of low level.
Yeah.
Stuff it like level 1.
Well, like I said, I thought she looked kind of like she
I think
was screaming,
2024 sleep, I think, scales now. They turned it into a thing that scales
Oh.
properly because it's completely fucking worthless after. Once you start hitting like second level spell slots, like sleep becomes completely useless for the most part.
The only thing I do with my bonus action is I'll just take the dodge action instead of keep one.
Like I think it has a saving throw. Like I think it's not HP pool based. It's a you sleep on something and they make a save. Something like that. Mordenkainen's gonna take his turn. And we go to Seraphina. I already know what Mordenkainen's up to.
Since I need to get right up there, I'm going to teleport 30 feet and then move 30 feet. I've measured it out already. And I'm
You're
going
looking at
to
her skirt.
cast. Yes, I am.
Perfect. We're all fucking perfect.
Straight up. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. I'm going to send a Mordecaiden's sword up at her and make an attack with it. But first, before I cast that spell, I'm going to activate my Well of Secret.
You didn't use it yet?
I haven't done anything that does attack rolls or anything.
You
All
have
these saving throws.
Saving throws.
I've only had to make 3 saving throws, maybe.
That's
And
3
I
you could have had
passed all of
advantage on.
them. Yeah, so there's that. Back to it. Too far.
It'd be really cool for Mordenkainen to fucking just teleport back in here and snatch that thing out of the sky and be like, "Thank you, this is mine. I made this."
So yeah, that.
If you make a spell, you should be immune to the effects of that spell. If you Tasha mind whipped her, she'd just snatch the fucking whip out of the air.
What do you think you're doing?
And just yank you towards her or something.
That's fucking painful, bro.
Crit fish?
Yep. Nope. 12 force damage. Mordenkainen, your sword sucks.
Yeah, kind of, but
Considering a spiritual weapon at 3rd level does 3d8, like that's
yeah, I can't get spiritual weapon. I
Well.
don't think. I'm a wizard, not a cleric.
You're not a wizard, Harry.
there's not a lot of juice left in the tank here. Tasha, do you have anything? You have a rabbit.
Crime's
you
a
can
free
pull out of the
action,
tank.
Tasha.
She's bleeding too much to cry. She could be crying, but it's just the mixing with the blood, so you can't really tell.
Come down and fight me like woman to woman.
Come down here and scissor me. Fight me.
If only Polymorph worked on like objects, she could turn herself into like a giant anvil falling head. That'd be fucking cool. I guess she could turn herself into a T-Rex at fucking.
That would actually be quite comical.
She doesn't have a whole lot left she can really do. Fuck it. She's just gonna start caustic blasting Seraphina. 31 to hit and 32 to hit. For a total of 39 points of acid damage. And who? The elephant.
That's how much I just healed from.
Intelligence saving throw from Zojja.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You're good.
I forgot this whole time that I had mirror image on.
No way.
No, it's
That's
nature image.
I cast it the
major.
first round. That's why I forgot.
Major image. Zojja.
All right. I want to cast Banish.
Is there anything else in that sentence?
Yeah, no. I as soon as I
Or
said the word, I was
banish.
like, wait, I need to reread this. What does it actually do?
Sends them back to their plane of existence, or random one if they're on the plane they're from.
So banishing smite, it does when I hit it, but then it does something that can banish them as well.
Kill her. Just fucking kill her.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it on a javelin because she's up in the air.
Don't those have to be used on melee weapons?
It just says a weapon attack.
So we've talked about this a few different times over the last year.
Well, I'm
But
glad
no,
they cleared along.
It's actually every time we talked about that, it's always been about smite itself. This is actually force damage.
Yeah,
It's not.
well, 'cause first thing that came up was the 2024 one where they specifically say melee weapon.
Yeah.
So they have cleared it up since because
Yeah, it's too ambiguous, the old rules.
which is
Well,
a
it
lot.
lets you do like multi-class stuff, so you can use like a bow with smites and
Yeah.
well, these smites, not divine smite.
Yeah.
The thing is if I miss this, it's literally just gone because the javelin's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I should get a chaw save anyways.
For the
banished
for the
part.
banishment. Yeah.
Throw your javelin. It's a good javelin.
For the banished part, that's a 32 on the save. I was not really.
Oh yeah,
worried about
I don't care. I just wanted the extra damage. An extra 5d10.
Yeah.
She is clinging to life.
All right, I'm just gonna throw a regular javelin.
Regular javelin.
Oh, it still hits.
That's not quite enough. She is just limp, fucking in the air.
Does... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna ask about my cold damage, but that's only for my glaive.
Yep, only for the glaive. I guess that's something you could have done. You could have used the cone on your glaive to just defrost her like a cake with like 16d6 cold.
I actually forgot it does that.
Maybe next fight. 17.
Yep.
17 will move a little bit closer. He'll point up at her. I've had enough of this. He will upcast lightning bolt.
You just, I don't have to roll because she doesn't have the health
Damage
to
at
survive the fucking damage. She
Nice.
just, electricity racks her body and she just drops out of the sky into a heap. As she lands at Seraphina's feet, you just hear this sickening crunch of like her neck breaking.
Ugh.
And that's it. All your foes are, seem to be defeated.
Is there any way for us to figure out where Morden kind of ended up?
Not really.
No, probably not.
Well, you could look at 95 and go to the chart that he
I
would
don't
be
think he's
using.
gonna be around much longer.
You give it a minute,
Sure.
and all of you kind of just prepare yourselves and circle the wagons, prepare for Mordenkainen to come popping back in. After a couple of minutes, he doesn't. He looked real fucking bad. I mean, for all you know, I mean, as far as you're concerned, he's probably just been vaporized by the explosion. Like, none of you actually know that he disappeared before it hit him. And then... looking for things. All of a sudden, the ground begins to quake beneath you. But it's not the tremor of stone and earth, but the convulsion of existence itself. And you know with certainty that Vecna has done it. His ritual is complete. A radiance blossoms from every shadow, from every corner of the void. It is not the light of a sun or flame, but something deeper, inexorable, filling your vision until all else is lost. For a moment, a heartbeat, or perhaps an eternity, you are suspended in that brilliance, surrounded only by yourself and the endless silence. Then, reality reforms, substance returns, and when it does, each of you stands in the world Vecna promised. Nero stands tall upon the marble steps of the court on Mount Celestia. Robed acolytes of his order kneel and rise before him, bringing forth petitions, verdicts, and decrees for his hand alone to decide. He is no longer Tyr's servant. He is the multiverse's sole arbiter, the Lord of Justice. Seraphina drapes herself in the Frostbloom family's silken robes, their icy threads gleaming in the firelight. Her mother, alive, radiant, and smiling with the love that Seraphina yearned for all her life, clasps her hands and whispers, "I am so very proud of you, my daughter." Jack,
As she
Jack leans against the worn timbers of his ship, the ocean air in his lungs and a bottle of rum in his hand. Across the table sits Maya, eyes sparkling with mischief and warmth. And beside her is Cork, his brother in arms, alive again. Together they sail the horizon with hearts unburdened. 17 steps barefoot into the morning sun in front of his Neverwinter villa. The warmth of its rays tingles against his skin, and he closes his eyes just to savor the unfamiliar perfection of it. He smiles, human at last, striding forward into a life of sensation and discovery. And Zojja sits at her dining room table. At her side are Draenor, steadfast as ever, and Kelu, her beloved husband. Between them, Rika, the daughter they had longed for, now laughing at a story told between bites of bread. Together, they bow their heads before the meal, reciting words as old as memory itself, words spoken at every hearth and every table since the dawn of time. We give thanks to the one true God of the multiverse, to Vecna. Blessed be his name. I can finally press my credit button.
Wow. How long have we done this? Like, over a year?
32
and a half, right?
sessions.
It's October. Yeah.
And that's Vecna, Eve of Ruin.
Was that considered the bad or good ending? Because that feels pretty fucking good.
I mean, it's good for you. Maybe not so much everybody else, but...
Fuck everyone else. I mean...
It was certainly the easier ending. If you had just gotten rid of the hand and eye of Vecna, he probably would have been kind of a pushover for you guys, and you'd have no problem saving the multiverse. But that would...
What a good decision that was with a crit for Zojja. I'm like, he was telling the truth.
Was.
I tell you, it wasn't without confliction.
As soon as he said that Rika
Yep,
was
Rika.
there, that was my decision was made.
I'm so glad you guys decided to join because
R-E-I-K-A.
the moment Zojja went to that door, he goes, my decision has been made. I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna have to go murder Seraphina? I was literally in my head going, all right, I'll dump half my tattoo and just murder Seraphina outright.
It would have been kind of funny in hindsight if Brother Nero had gone with his deception. You all jumped to the bottom of that pit because waiting for you at the bottom. As soon as you jumped down there, you would have essentially made your choice in Vecna's eyes. He would have stripped you of all of your Vecna powers, all of your wells of secrets, and you guys could PvP it out while 2 Death Knights popped out of the wall to fucking start blowing up the 20-foot fucking room that you're in before you even get into the maze of crystals that Vecna's hiding out in. With Jack and Brother Nero taking essentially domination saving throws at the start of every turn to see if they permanently become Vecna's slave, thanks to the eye in hand.
Permanently.
Yes, one fail, they belong to Vecna forever. He gets control and out of the net.
And we got out of our
You
souls
took
being
you took the hand and eye.
Asmodeus.
You take the hand and eye to Vecna. Of course, he's gonna have ridiculous power over those things.
Oh yeah.
If anyone bonked him with the rod of 7 parts, that does like an extra 10d6 or 10d8 damage every attack. If you bonk him with it. It's like the only useful thing he does.
Pretty much. I was looking at it a few times. Like, I'm going to cast Regenerate on myself or someone. Get some HP going. No, the passive is 1 HP per turn. 48 plus 15 to
brings
start.
limbs back,
1
though.
per turn. It does. As we know.
Wow.
Do we, say somebody like myself, do I still have all of my stash somewhere?
Oh yeah,
Am I still
like
level
all your
20?
All your items and stuff are probably just like in your closet.
Yeah.
Now I got 2 robes of the Magi.
I mean, one probably kind of overwrites the other. Actually, I mean, technically, you guys probably don't have any of the stuff that you had because that reality never happened.
Yeah.
That's all been
yeah.
rewritten.
As far as the universe is concerned, you always were in the reality you were sent to. In fact, you probably
We
don't
still
even
have-
you don't even remember your old
That was going to be my next
existences.
question.
To say we probably don't have no recollection of each other or anything like that. Which, oh well.
Back on this screen. Oh, being it back on that screen doesn't matter if I don't drag the freaking thing.
I
We
mean,
were
in
but
my
a
mind, that
figment
kind of
of
sucks.
imagination.
Yeah.
In my mind, that sucks because Seraphina wanted nothing else but to be with the 5 of you, or the 4 of you, except for her mom. And
Yeah, but
There might be some of it. It's kind of hard to say whether or not you would remember this stuff or not. You might. The fact that
Comes
you
to us in
became staunch
pieces.
allies of Vecna in the end, he might
What-
have let you keep your memories of
what
happened.
I imagine it to be is if we ever ended up passing each other somewhere, it would be like deja vu.
Yeah, like, oh,
Yeah.
you're familiar.
I'm also
I've
now
met
a
you before.
multiversal famous public I'm like Gigapope. I am Gigapope.
You're basically
With the
a
years,
god.
back to large Nero.
Yeah, Nero is now essentially a god in all but name because there's only one god. That's Vecna,
There's only one God.
the one and true god.
As long as things are being run the right way, Nero's happy.
Actually, you know what? I'll drag you over here and I'll delete the fucking dynamic lighting. So you can see what kind of bullshit you were in for. Just for funsies. Turn off dynamic lighting.
Funsies.
Yeah,
Oh
so
dear.
That little
at this
spot where
shit.
that's where you would have ended up. With fucking these 2 boys that come out of the wall. So you would have had to fight these 2 before you did anything. Couple of death knights. Just to whittle you down further. Just in case nobody really understands, in case nobody realizes that's Vecna. There's a big thing on the map that says so.
Mm.
And basically the
glad-
way the doors
glad
work,
that's
There.
other than the first door is kind of a freebie. You touch the door and then you'll get fucking, well, you spawn ads and then you fucking, that'll come out and haunt you later. But basically you just end up on the other side of it. You don't open it like a traditional door. And then all of the doors, the reason there's a red and blue side of every door is that they're all teleporting doors. So they're all tied to different doors. So when you go touch one, you get teleported to the matching one. Like the one on the top left goes to this one. If you touch the red side, you go to the red side. Touch the blue side, you go to the blue side. And all the walls are like barely translucent purple crystals that you can only see through if something's on like 5 feet on the other side. They block all line of sight of any kind, and the only one that can see through them and teleport through them is Vecna, who can just teleport around like fucking crazy. So he hit and runs and plays a game of cat and mouse, separating you and just bamfing around this maze where like you're touching things and ending up in like random rooms over on the other side and getting separated, and that's how he fucks with you.
That is serious bullshit.
We might have died.
Oh,
What do you mean might have?
The fact that you're like taking all away your secret powers wouldn't have been too big a blow. Would have hurt 17 a fair bit.
Yeah.
But
It would have hurt me.
I would have gotten you, Jack, sooner than Nero on the. I don't remember what it was. I got it written down somewhere. Charisma
The
save
enslaving-
or
the enslavement part. Yeah.
charisma or wisdom. I don't remember which. I mean, those things are Vecna's DC too, so there's probably like 26 or something like that.
Yeah,
at
and
least.
here's the thing: most of the time,
And
I'm
you'd have
only
no
seeing
well of
those
secrets, so
if
you'd have no advantage on those things like you had against the wizards.
I have no
Yeah.
advantage. I wouldn't be able to use my lucky die because that was a boon from Vecna. So that
Yeah.
would have probably been gone. And my legendary resistance from the hand, that's what mostly saves me from
Yep, that's
it
gone
and them
too.
things.
Oh
So,
no,
yeah, I've been
that
pretty
from the hand you would still have. He wouldn't have taken away the powers that the hand and I have. It's just that the hand and I would be making it, so
Right.
you'd be you'd be enslaved by him because they're his. Which is why I said this, as soon as you separated them and made it almost impossible to destroy the hand and I, and put them on 2 different party members, you basically crank the difficulty level up to like almost impossible. Because he very quickly, Vecna would have turned it onto a 3v3.
Yeah.
And he would
Here's
have
the
nerfed
thing.
you going into the door.
He's the only one offering anything. Like, for real. He just gave us all of our dreams.
The stream can't see anything but the pit. Oh yeah, well that was the...
And no one else was offering anything. Mordecai was like, "Oh, it would have been like a tap on the shoulder. Good job."
They're not
he would
gods,
have.
they're just wizards.
Yeah, they would have been
They're
like
just level
really
20
proud of
wizards.
you, and like if you ask them for stuff, they'd probably do their best to kind of accommodate you. It's like, oh yeah, you deserve some kind of reward. We'll set you up with a house to live in or something like that if we can swing it.
You want some cool magic items? We'll get to some of those. Some soggy scrolls, we got some of them too.
But that's the yeah. That would have been the sacrifice.
Everybody.
And that's why that was the payment for your powers from Vecna. That was his side of the bargain, was knowing you inside and out and knowing exactly what to tempt you with.
Yep.
To know exactly down to the finest detail what to give you so that you would abandon your quest and let him succeed. And it worked.
Here's a funny thing is, Kaz, who was role playing as Mordenkainen, is there any detail on exactly what that wish was in the very beginning that got us here? Because
They were wishing for a way to stop Vecna.
for a way to
Yeah,
stop
the means
that.
to stop Vecna.
So the
Oh,
wish
got
would have
us.
failed.
Cause would have been right in there with that, because that's.
Well,
I mean,
that's why he
what
caused said,
wants
yeah, I
to
just
do.
went,
that's why the wish was less successful than it could have been, because Kaz was just pretending. He was just waving his hands around, going, "Ooh, magic, magic, magic!"
Magic, 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 wish, wish, wish.
And then when they were all like, "Oh God, I'm so exhausted from that wish," he was like, "Oh, it's me too. Oh, I'm so tired,
Too.
so tired."
Use a drink.
Yep, and
Oh
we
yeah,
were
he
the
was
wrinkle
just
in that
lying
wish.
the whole time. He was perfectly fine, and
Jeez.
did not help that wish whatsoever. He just pretended.
So ends another campaign. How many have we worked our way through now?
A handful.
We did Strahd,
5?
TOA, Icewind Dale, Storm King's Thunder, Dragonlance, now Vecna. That's 6.
Yeah,
6 of the
5
major
prior to this one.
campaigns.
That's cool.
With Avernus still
and
in the
no more
lights.
good ones left.
Ugh.
Yeah,
That was
basically.
all.
Not
That
to
was all the
mention-
best ones.
Are
Kind
we
of.
it
talking
wasn't-
about doing Greyhawk eventually?
Well, I mean, there is no Greyhawk
Oh.
campaign. There's not going to be a
No,
Greyhawk
no, that
campaign
was-
for like 2 years, at
Yeah.
least. There's some Greyhawk
Not-
material in the DM guide, like source or
Yeah.
like setting material, but that's about it.
Yeah,
Not that
I
it
couldn't
was
remember.
everybody involved, but there was a second Icewind Dale
Yep.
ran.
Yeah.
And we
went
did
all the way
most
through.
of Strahd previously as well.
Most
Yeah.
of Strahd previously, yes.
A smattering of other little stuff written into the plate in the middle.
Yep.
So ends of this chapter of our D&D adventures.
It was
Now
fun.
this time slot moves on to Call of Cthulhu.
Sure does.
Woo-woo.
Be some
Cthulhu.
probably Crimson Letters first. I think I was looking at. I know Sean wants in one of these days for a one shot. But,
Yeah.
I'll
He's
pop-
jonesing for some online time.
So maybe I'll try and squeeze that in between Crimson Letters and whatever. Probably gonna do 2 or 3 of the like 2 to 3 session ones before rolling into Orient Express, just to get a bit of variety in it. Did I? Oh, I left it unlisted. Okay, it's public. So I've had the I had the YouTube video of the credits up on my thing forever.
Can I just say a big thank you to Kevin for putting this on?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
It was very much top 2, if not the most emotional one that I've been in.
Definitely very
Um,
emotional.
What is it? Storm King's Thunder was probably up there as well. Farrakhan, but yeah,
I've never
no,
almost
thank you,
wanted
Kevin,
to kill
for
my
putting it
teammates
on.
more than I have in this campaign.
You're welcome.
I was ready. I was waiting to see fucking Zojja just start fucking slashing necks like at the end there. Like, oh no,
This
it's gonna be a
Sparta!
it's gonna be 4-on-1 against Zojja. And that will go very well for Zojja or very poorly, really quick.
I don't know. That could be interesting. Zojja I wasn't too worried about. Brother Nero would be a tougher one for me personally to go against.
Like relationship wise,
No.
because I would have fucking whooped your ass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she probably would have just taken one. Like she would have gone after like Seraphina or Brother Nero first, and just double maximum or like triple maximum smited them just to one shot them in a turn, and then worry about the rest.
Yeah.
So smite. Okay, who's left? Who's still alive?
Everybody! Where is...
I'm sad that I didn't notice the deck save. I was really hoping to take Zojja and Jack just out with that explosion. Would have been fun.
I remembered something like that because of the Galthias staff. So
yeah, it does like a
there was
really
a couple other ones.
That's like
yeah,
a weak version of that.
Yeah, but because I had ended up with the Galthias staff, we had talked about. I believe it was even you.
Yeah, all else fails,
Otherwise.
just snap it and fucking get out of jail free card or.
I will
Yeah.
say, if I wasn't sitting here extremely hungry after
Yeah.
8.5 hours sitting here,
Yeah,
I was thinking about, I was like, I can't wait for food. It's 11 o'clock. I haven't eaten anything all day. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
What-
you
why
you didn't have that pre-plan like Luke did, or a wife to go and bring you food like
no,
I
I don't.
did. So, but yeah,
Or a
I
bag
should
of chips
get
to
going
wolf
to.
down like Brother Nero.
I went and got food
Right?
while we were playing.
My mini fridge is empty.
When you guys were arguing about the like for like an hour trying to figure out what to do, I was like, I could go reheat one of the things of pasta in my fridge that I made last night and just eat it, and I'd be fine. I don't have to really do anything for a bit.
Yup.
And I didn't do it. I should have done it, but I didn't do it.
Yep, that was probably the biggest conflicting moment.
Oh yeah.
Yup. That was tough. But again,
That's
like
why
because of Tiffany, I talked myself into it.
Because of that and whichever the final fight was going to end up being. That's why I thought it was going to be tough getting it all in.
Yeah. Yeah, if we gone the other route, it would have been like forever.
Yeah.
Well, it'd only been
I mean, that
one
wasn't a
target, but he would have been.
That wasn't a short fight against 3 fucking uber powerful wizards counterspelling and
No,
Counterspell,
because-
counterspell,
Counterspell.
counterspell.
Because the whole cat and mouse bit through all that, I just don't see that having gone very.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, you guys because of your well of secrets giving you advantage on like every single saving throw you made. You ended up getting through it
Pretty decent.
fairly unscathed.
Well, for those
Was it-
that remembered to use it, I didn't remember to use it a bunch of times. I know I didn't. I know
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't.
even
remember
called it
about
out
my
that
mirror
first
image a bunch
time,
of
going like,
times.
"Oh, this is counterspellable, right?" Nobody said nothing other than, and then after about 5 seconds, Kevin's like,
There's only so many
Yeah.
slots available.
"No, but it was the first
Yeah.
one," and Kevin was like, "Yeah, if somebody wanted to." Crickets. I was like, "Okay."
Well, it's because nobody wanted to burn their limited resources. I was like, this is
Oh,
the very
I
first
get it.
spell.
I get it.
Do we do it? Do we not do
Yeah.
it? It's okay.
One
Alestial didn't
times-
have that much. At least Mordenkainen was able to mind blank
One
himself.
time stop, okay, but 2 is really tough.
A couple of those got really ridiculous, but yeah.
I was contemplating because it was starting to go pretty long, but I had like Mordenkainen's got a wish fucking loaded up, so I was thinking about that too.
Oh,
The
no,
what?
man.
Imagine if Tiffany isn't in the maze for 4 or 5 rounds. She's
Oh,
dishing
yeah.
out.
That's why I went for the. That's why I went for the
damage a turn.
staff, because the staff made sense. Was 2 people around him, and but I also.
I've been in a maze.
fucking had-
Adrian's been in a maze.
Yeah,
I think I ended up in the maze in TOA.
trying to come
Wiener
up with a
of a
good way of
spell.
doing it. What could, besides just copying a spell, what could I do with this wish to just turn the tables?
Well, another chapter ended. I'm gonna
Yep.
log off, get out of this computer chair, lie on the floor
Yep.
for a bit because I am in a lot of pain.
Okay.
Thank you, Kevin, for
Yep.
another
Yep. Thanks, Kev.
Absolutely.
wonderful
Thank you.
campaign. Our TTRPG adventure is the adventure train keeps going. And
Yep.
one campaign ends, just leaves space for the next.
Yep.
Thank everyone for tuning in to our wonderful adventures. We will see you all next weekend as we traverse back to Avernus.
And then hopefully
6:30
all of
PM.
our stuff works properly.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
we can
hopefully.
only
Hopefully
hope.
all
D&D
Coke stuff
Beyond
works
is
Back to
properly.
hell.
Yep.
Yeah, we go back to hell next Saturday evening. We will see you then. Bye bye.
See ya.
Boy.
bye.
Bye.